Alright, we should be back over here. Hopefully Restream Bot is working as it's supposed to be. Doesn't look like it is. Don't tell me chat is gonna be broken this whole freaking stream, dude. If I close it now, it's gonna be fucked. Let me try restarting the Twitch one. Are we still live on Twitch? We should be. I didn't close Twitch stream. Yeah, we're good. Okay. All right. That worked. We're back. Restream on. Good. All right. Welcome back, everybody. We are in part 2 of YouTube. Hope everybody's doing well as we move into our 12th hour of streaming. Or I guess 13th hour. I guess math how that works. All right, I'm gonna get this set up to this first part of the race. We'll do a round of bingo too while I'm taking this break. So I'm gonna get that bingo start up. Here we go. All right. This first part of the race had 15 spots in it. 1 through 15. Spot number 12. And we are shuffling 4 times. All right. Best of luck on the bingo. Best of luck on the duck race. Michael says, don't forget my cards. I got you, bro. Yeah, I'll be back in like 15 more minutes for more rip, ship, and giveaways. Everybody enjoy yourselves for the next 15 minutes. And yeah, good luck. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll see you guys in just a bit.
chasing clear blue skies. Maps are overrated, let's just lose the way. Every road's a story on this sunny day. Oh, summer adventures, wild and free. Dancing in the ocean, climbing every tree. Laughter's our compass, the wind is our guide. Let's make some memories before the tide rolls by. Sneakers in the meadow, sand between my toes. Fireflies at twilight, secrets no one knows. Lemonade and daydreams, songs around the fire. Hearts as light as feathers, burning with desire. Oh, summer adventures, wild and free. Dancing in the ocean, climbing every tree. Laughter's our compass, the wind is our guide. Let's make some memories before the tide rolls by. No clocks, no worries, just the open air. A little sunburn, messy, salty hair. Midnight whispers, stars in bloom. Writing our names under the moon. Oh, summer adventures, wild and free. Running through the sunset, you and me. Laughter's our compass, the wind is our guide. Chasing forever till the summer waves collide. Yeah, chasing forever till summer waves collide.
Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you guys for your patience while I took that break. We were looking for spot number 12 for the first partner. And that is going to be Crystal NL. By the way, what is up, Khalif? Anybody else come back in? Melted Lava says the electric didn't turn out so well for that break. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I don't know what happened, man. You got a couple hits and I tossed you a couple bonus hits. I do appreciate you giving it a shot, though, man. Crystal, do you want to rip that? Or you want to keep it sealed? You're still here. Indy's saying congrats, Crystal. Also, 3BP, if you're watching, I think I lied to you on the phone, dude. I think Eddie's up with Brown Dust. Before you. I apologize. Forgot about that. Rip Indies. I can do that. Yeah, that's fine. Real quick. Alright, this one was already picked out, though, for you, Indy. My plan right now, bingo is running. If nobody's won the bingo yet, make sure you guys are in that. My plan is to run the 3-pack battles. And then I got to do just a little bit of cleaning. Clean up some of the bags and shit in here. Give myself a little bit of a clean workspace before we start ripping more. So. And he says, all we need is some Gen 8. Well, I think Indy so far tonight, the couple that we've ripped have already been Gen 8, so maybe we'll keep the streak going. I guess it's not tonight anymore. Or Cinchino out of Chaos, though, for you, Indy. Alright, Indy wants Gen 8. Gen 8, manifest the Grookey. Yes, there we go, Indy. Your wish has been granted. You got the Grookey, Score Bunny, and Sobble coming through for you, Indy. Let's go. Indy, congratulations. Crystal said, always rip. Hey, Crystal, good luck to you. Chaos Rising's got the Mega Floette coming through. Yes, thank you, Travis. Thank you. Nothing out of perfect order. All right, first partner pack. All right, Crystal, good luck on this one. Gen 5, the black and white. We got Snivy, Tepig, Oshawott. Hopefully you needed those ones, Crystal. Travis says, where did 3P doesn't have brown dust. Did I type brown dust somewhere? Huh? No, 3P is trading me. He's trading me that low end bunny and his other signature that he pulled out of brown dust last weekend for that Pokemon Center ETB. All right, and who got bingo? Krampus again. Damn, Krampus, that's like your fourth bingo, dude. Waifus again, Krampus. All right, Crampy, you got triple rare first affection Modernia from English Nikkei, blonde fairy chick from Toho Project, and I don't know, bug chick. She got it. She got some antennas from Toho Project. You want to reroll any of those, Krampus? Reroll the Blondie. All right, trying again. Oh no, Sussy! Sussy from English Azure Lane, Volume 1. U110. No! Oh, I should have cheered you guys. I mean, that's not a shot. I mean, it kind of is. 5 hour energy. Well, posthumous cheers on that one. All right, let's see. 3-pack battle, anything goes. Is going to be Krampus with a Chaos Rising 3-pack, Jim Sellers with Pitch Black Sleeved, MSP with 3 Twilight, and 3BP with 3 Phantasmal Flames. Nico says, hi from Spain. What's up, homie? Hope you're having a good, it's gotta be like nighttime over there for you, right? So I hope you're having a good night. Krampus, do you care about your Charmeleon promo? Or you want me to put it in battle? It does have a swirl. Keep. Alright, good luck to the battlers. 3-pack, anything goes. Krampus, Jim Sellers, MSP, and 3BP. Good luck. Krampus is leading off with a Tool Scrapper Full Art. Well, Nanya, I appreciate the words, bro. Again, though, make sure you use that disability money on something you need to, you know, make your life better, homie. Don't feel like you gotta blow it on Pokemon cards. Watch Hog Art Rare for the second hit, Krampus. You're probably checking this in Discord. $1.47. Watch Hog's gotta be more than that, no? $1.78 Krampus for the Watch Hog. Not much more of a lead, but a little bit. Jim Sellers 3 at Pitch Black. Eric says, can you open up Journey Together? Unfortunately, nobody's bought Journey Together so far tonight, man, but if you want to see some ripped, feel free to grab some packs. Alright, good luck to Jim Sellers here. Jim's starting his packs out with a Mega Slowbro. Alright, last pack for Jim. Nothing else. Make it Slowbro EX, and that is it for Jim Sellers. Very exciting battle that we have going on right now. Down to 78 in the lead. Jim, 51 cents was all that slow barrel is. All right, master set plug. Let's see if Twilight can come through for you again. Legacy Energy. And last pack magic is Blissey EX. Legacy Energy is $3.89 for the Legacy Energy Ace Spec card. Master set plug, you are in the lead. All right, Jim Seller, or not Jim Seller, sorry. 3BP, 3 Phantasmal Claims. $3.89 price to beat. Take home the dub. Mega Diancie. Alright, and 3BP, last pack. Come on, let's see the magic. That is just an EX. EX Scrotum. Scrotum is 59 cents. And Diancie is 59 cents. That means Master Set Plug has won it with the Legacy Energy Ace Spec card. Congratulations, MSP. You're going home with Rotom, Diancie, Blissey, Slowbro, Watchhog, Tool Scrapper 4, and won it with the Legacy Energy. All right, and then the other 3-pack battle is Pitch Black only. This one being started off with MSP, and he's got 3 sleeve. Right? 3 sleeve. What's up, Rave? Good morning. Hope you're doing well. All right, mess that plug. Good luck. Best pack for him is the Lurantis EX. Alright, good shot, MSP. I don't think that's going to keep lead, but we'll see. Next up is Brett with a 3-pack of Pitch Black. All right, first things first for him, he's got his promo here. He's going to keep that. Good luck on the packs here, Brett. Brave Fish Trust Bro, SIR on the 3rd. Next pack. Alright, I'm trusting you, dude. Angry Morpeko. Dang, that Lawrence is only 28 cents. Bruh. I think Brett's in the lead now with that Morpeko. Alright, this is the 3rd pack here, Ray. Better be an SIR. Bruh. How could you lie to me like that, Rave? You didn't just lie to me, you lied to everybody here in chat, dude. Can't believe it. See, Brett, you are in the lead by 3 cents. Morpeko is 41 cents versus 38. Another very exciting 3-pack battle here. All right, that leaves us with 3VP with the last contestant for this one with 3 Pitch Black. And there you go, 3BP. You have 1. You got the Bastiodon art rare. No matter what that is, it's definitely more than 41 cents. Woo! Hell yeah, baby. All right, what else you got? Full art crushing hammer. Yes. Crushing it. Alright, well, really not too much to write home with that 3BP, but you are taking home 4 hits. The Lurantis, Morpeko, Bastiodon AR, and the full art crushing hammer out of that. $3.62, I think, for the Bastiodon wins it. Congratulations. All right. I need to do a little bit of administrative work here around the office. I gotta get this, all this shit that we've ripped tonight so far cleaned up today. And everything. So I'm still gonna be here. I can still chat with you in chat, guys, but I gotta do a little bit of cleanup. Let's go upstairs. 5-10 minutes or so, Krampus, I think. Hack Pulse, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Shouldn't be too long, Krampus. Biggest thing, at some point I gotta make a trip downstairs to drop off people that got shit downstairs. Hero King, they are Drew 2. I just saw back for you. Okay, that works, Krampus, yeah. Indy, you need a new box. Wait, did you need a new box today?
I've been running amok, feeling wild, don't give no what. City lights, yeah, they light me up. No rules, no chains, can't tie me up. I'm running amok, laughing loud like I don't give a party till the sun comes up. Whole world mine, can't get enough. Slide through the block with the speakers blasting. New kicks fresh, attitude everlasting. Phone on mute, yeah, I'm ghosting the past tense. Life's a game, I'm the glitch in the system. Jump that fence at the park when it's closed. Spray paint dreams on the wall, let them glow. Die dodging the cams like a scene from a show. Trouble on my tail, but they moving too slow. Can't cage a vibe like this, too slick. Got the whole city buzzing like a Netflix flick. Tearing up streets, man, I do it for kicks. Running muck just to see what sticks. I've been running amok, feeling wild, don't give no what. City lights, yeah, they light me up. No rules, no chains, can't tie me up. I'm running muck, laughing loud like I don't give up. Party till the sun comes up. Whole world mine, can't get enough. Late night calls, yeah, the crew alright. Hoodies up high, got mischief in mind. Hop that train, hit the next new line. Living so fast, got no concept of time. Snack run, gas station, stealing hearts, not snacks. Dancing in the aisles with the boombox tracks. Cop car flash, man, we dip through the cracks. Born to cause chaos, no looking back. Skate wheels burn on the midnight tar. Spraying these dreams like I'm tagging the stars. I'm not made for the 9 to 5 scars. I run amok just to live this bizarre. Been running amok, feeling wild, don't give no what. City lights, yeah, they light me up. No rules, no
Oh, but yeah, hope everybody's still having a good morning. Thank you all very much for hanging out. Seriously. Sorry if this portion is a little bit boring, but it does need to get done before it gets too overwhelming in here. Run out of space.
I'm lost, I'm found. I'm a king with no crown, running wild through this town. I've been running amok, feeling wild, don't give no what. City lights, yeah, they light me up. No rules, no chains, can't tie me up. I'm running amok, laughing loud like I don't give up. Party till the sun comes up. Whole world mine, can't get enough. Running amok, running wild. Whole damn city's my playground, child. Can't stop now, got a crooked smile. Born to break rules, yeah, that's my style. Yeah.
Good morning, Caitlin. What's up, Joe Game Videos, Fisher? How you guys doing? Sorry, I'm doing a little bit of cleanup here from our first part. Trying to make sure I stay organized so it doesn't get too crazy up in here. We should be upset. Okay, I don't think I'd be able to make it to the end. I'm pretty sure you guys, there would be bags of shit all over the floor, all over the place, so. UPB says, how many SIR is now? Just one UPB still on a pitch black, dude. But it was the Mega Darkrai. So, I mean, you know, got that going for us. Not the gold, just the SIR. Alright, that's most of the bags are up here. Does this guy have another order coming up? That's that man. This guy's just chilling. This is all the fun shit that you guys usually don't get to see. Fun. Catfish are downstairs. Jim Sellers, Zen, Kelly, that's all downstairs. So I got a box. Tear all this shit down with. All right, this should be a quick BRB. I just got to take this shit downstairs, put it with their boxes. And then I think we'll be back to ripping, so give me just a couple minutes. Morning meal. All right, so Juvie sealed had 5 Stellar Crown, 2 151. Travis, you can mark Juby off the queue. I got his shit boxed up. Heard that. Crystal, thank you for the jewels. Party hat. Appreciate you. She said, I'll do it again. Now we got Eddie coming through with a gifted. No, Krampus. Anything just starting with 3BP since he kind of ordered after we did parts. Shit, but thank you for reminding me we gotta run that. Take that for now. Eddie, thank you very much for the membership, dog. Crystal, thank you for all the party hats. All right, we got to run the buyer's giveaway from part 1. Or I forget to do that. Did we really have that many? There's no way we had that many buyer spots. That doesn't seem right. Maybe, I guess. Jesus Christ, what? Yeah, that seems a little high. Little bit. All right, well, that being said, I guess we got, we'll do $30, $20, $10 for part 1 buyers. Shoot. For some reason, whenever you send the jewels, Crystal, it turns your name gray. Like it doesn't recognize you have a membership when you do it for some reason. Oh my god, I think my computer is crashing. We okay, Wheel? Are we okay? Alright. Dude, that literally broke the wheel in one shot. I don't think the wheel was designed for 1,000 names. All right, well, I don't know what's going on with this bugged ass part of the wheel, but good luck. $3BP23, a $30 store credit for you, sir. Congrats. That unbugged the wheel at least. $20 store credit. Razzo. And $10 store credit. Cali 619. Congrats, guys. Again, we're going to do a buyer's giveaway for each part tonight. So if you made purchases during part 1, that was the part 1 buyers. We'll do one for part 2 here and then one for later on as well. 3VP. Got you. I texted you that. Let me get Razzo and Kelly their coupon. Finally just remembering to get MSP his bounty coupon from way earlier in the night for hitting that dark guy. Whoopsie. Kelly, Razzo, DMD guys. And MSP, I just DM'd you your coupon. All right. Are we finally ready to go? Maybe. Actually, now I could. Now, after all that, now I feel like I need another 5-minute break and some water. All right, you know what? That's fine. Let's get a giveaway going real quick. Streamlabs giveaway going. Bingo giveaway going. I'm gonna go get some water and stuff. So yeah, because I'm sweating in here. Hot tamale. Apparently, I was sweating. So apologies. I'm taking another break here, but get in the bingo, guys. Get in the Streamlabs giveaway, and I'll be back in just a couple more minutes. BRB. All right, I think we are now finally ready. Thank you guys, everybody, for putting up with all that. Balin, I see you in mod chat. Yeah, queue is fairly open. Well, here soon. Let's see. Eddie is up with a total of 4 brown dust boxes. What's up, Lucky James? All right, Eddie, I got 4, or I don't know how many is this, 9 boxes for you to pick from. We got right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Left, 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 4 to pick from. Thank you for the follows on Twitch. Appreciate you guys. Make sure you guys are jumping into the giveaway and playing bingo. Nah, Krampus, MSP goes after Eddie. Eddie says evens on both sides. Background. Oh no, my phone is like falling apart. Uh-oh. We good? Phone, I need you to stick together for me. Three pieces, do the 2 first. Too late. Too late! I think these are the 4s, pretty sure. Alright, Eddie, there's your first box topper. Do you want any of the bulk here, Eddie? Or just hollows? Free PP. On the bright side, if the back of my phone does fall off, I don't think it's gonna hurt it, but it is definitely coming undone. Chip says, good morning, Chip. I got your DM. I got your bundles next to me. Next time I take a jaunt out of the room, I'll put them with the other stuff. I do think you'll probably be ready to ship this week, Chip. Just a heads up. Alright, Eddie. Hitties in the morning coming at you. Exclusive DEG content. First hit. We got Julia, or Justia, SR1. Vampire Girl, SR1. Morning wood time. Hell yeah, Krampus. Double rare, Lowen. Chip, I think the 15 should be good. If you want to wait on it, I can see. Because depending on if you're going to want something other than like USPS, whatever's cheapest, might be a couple extra than 15, but don't feel like you got to grab the shipping now. We can always settle that when I get you fully boxed up. We got this one, SR1, a little sussy. And 3 SR1s in the box. Come on, Eddie. No duds. No duds. Yeah, because Chip, I know it's going to be a fairly big box because I know you got that prismatic SPC and stuff, I believe. SR2 Gamer Chick. No, Eddie. First box is a Dudski. A couple okay hits there, though. Vampire Chick and Justy, at least. Alright. I don't think there's another dud box, though. Because I think Krampus hit one of them. What's up, Jimmy Lucari? Good morning. Should probably change the stream title. All right, come on, Eddie. Big hitties, big hitties. Let me see some Siggies. Krampus says, I wouldn't call them dead boxes. But, I mean, that's kind of what they are, Krampus. If it doesn't have an SR3 or triple rare, that's not really a case hit. So, if you got a better name for them, then let me know. Jimmy Lucari says, Tiggle Biddies. Hopefully about to have something coming. The actress. Yeah, all right, Eddie. All right. The Nebris SR3, we take her. Good hit there, Mr. Eddie. Hell yeah. And we got the Rollerblade Chick. Top Hat Chick. You should have an SR2. Come on, how about an SR2 Eclipse? We haven't seen one of those yet tonight. It is her. I don't know if that's another Justia card and she's like evil in that card or what, but All right, well, we bounced back from that first box, Eddie. Good SR3 hit with the Nebris. You take her. Apox says, I usually just stick to the beauteous ships. Yeah, man, it's, dude, they never reprinted Azure Lane Volume 2, Apoc. They never reprinted it. For whatever reason. Nikkei's got a new set coming out in September, I believe. And I do have a bunch of that on pre-order. If you want to hit me up, see about a case or something for you, Apoc. I don't know, though. Right now, in my opinion, I feel like Nikkei has got its work cut out for it to beat this set. I think this set's been the most fun I've had opening up some waifu cards so far. And I did have a lot of fun opening up Azure Lane 1 and 2 and Nikkei, so. Eddie, that's an SSP, I think, dude. Is it? You know what? Let me not get your hopes up, but I think it is. It is. SSP. We got another Lowen SSP coming out for Eddie. There you go. Damn, there was another one in the case, 3BP. Man, 3BP was talking with me on the phone. He said there's not another one of those in this master case, and sure fucking enough there was. Eddie, congratulations, dude. Lowen SSP. Let's fucking go. And also 3BP, I think that was one of the twos. That was one of the twos. Followed up with the Zenith Booty. Eddie, congratulations. Big hit. Again, somewhere in the range of $300 to $400 raw for this card. There's some Chinese sellers that got it for $300. If you want it from a US seller, you're going to be looking somewhere like $350, $400 at the moment. Let's see. Centering could use a little bit of work, but I mean, this is going to be going to PSA if anything, Eddie, so I don't see anything outside of a little bit off left, right. That should hold it back. Chip says, what's going on in that card? I mean, Chip, I think you can use your imagination. So she's definitely bent over and she's holding on to something. There's some kind of railing or something she's holding on to. Other than that, I don't know. Can't really see what's behind her. I mean, a little bit, but doesn't look like anybody's there, but I don't know. Maybe she's practicing her dance routine, dude. Lost her contact lens. SSP is not guaranteed per case, Krampus. So yeah, all right. I mean, there might be another SSP left in the case, but otherwise, bro, all the SSPs were in the publics. RIP Maxi and MSP, dude. Oh, and he got the SR2 Eclipse, bro. Bro, what a box this is, Eddie. What the fuck? You got Zenith, you got Eclipse, you got the low-end SSP, dude. Holy shit. SSP is extra. There's between 3 to 4 in a master case. And that was our third one that we just hit. And the Therese fucking SR1 too. That might have just been the best box we've had so far, Eddie. Legit. Three pieces. How much is a master case? Well, I mean, right now I'd be charging. I mean, I'm pretty much just charging $70 a box, so times 84 boxes in a master case. So 70 times 84. I don't know. You do the math. Eddie with the gifted membership, dog. Going out to Crypto Token. Unfortunately, right now, I do not have another master case on me. I have one on the way. I've got 5 loose cases that obviously came from a master case. There's probably some big hits in there, including a possible secret rare, but they cut my allocation by 2 boxes out of that, so I didn't get a full master case. But I do have one more master case coming. It just keeps getting delayed. The USPS is sucking ass. Bro, seriously, though. Holy shit, Eddie. Therese SR1. Zenith SR1, Eclipse SR2, and Lowen SSP, all out of the same box. Jesus. How many in a regular case? 12. 12 boxes per case, 7 cases per master case. For Japanese. When English starts this new format, it'll be 5 cases per master case, but usually English does not guarantee a secret rare in their master cases. Emphasis. Wait, damn. Holy shit. Almost 6K for a master case at my price. I mean, to be fair, I'm selling boxes for about the cheapest I've seen them. Cheapest I've seen boxes now since release has been like $70 a piece. So I'm sure if you're trying to actually grab like a full sealed master case on eBay or something like that, it's probably going to be even more expensive. Yeah, APOC. Well, it's because they cut the... APOC, it's because they cut the case in half. So it's 12 boxes per case instead of 24. So it seems like there's more boxes per case than there technically is, but it's not as much as it's sounding. So before, for English, a master case was 2 24 cases, so 48 boxes. Now it's 60 boxes. And before in Japanese, it was 3 24 cases, which would be 72 boxes, and now it's 84 boxes. All right, and Eddie, you got one more. Both SPs, both regular SPs are still live in these boxes, though. Let's see if you're going to snag one of those two. Double rare DJ. In Japanese as well, there is an autograph rare. So English usually has serialized rares that they're doing now, but in Japanese, it's a hand-signed autograph rare. And there's only 25 of them made. I don't think I've seen anybody actually hit one. I think Zen looked on eBay to see if anybody was trying to sell one or if he found any pictures. But the autograph rare is this chick. And she's got a hand sign on there. Rupia. All right, Michaela, SR1 coming out for your first hit in this last box. Started putting bulk in your pile. Another SR1 with Levia. Remembered her name finally. Robot arm chick. Levia. See, I'm learning. I'm learning their names. Alright, last two packs should have the last two hits. SR2, Bunny Girl. Very nice, Eddie. Alright, and for the last hit in the box, Therese into an SR3, Wilhelmina. SR3, finishing that up. All right, Eddie, it was a little bit of a slow start for you, dude, but a strong freaking finish for sure. That was also another really good box, too. Nothing but banging hits in that one. Bunny Girl, Wilhelmina SR3, Levia, Michaela. Hell yeah. He says, thanks for the tips, Rips. Thanks for the tits, you mean? All the above. Damn, bro. Congrats, dude. All right. I know for sure you want to grade that Lowen, or I assume you do. If there's any of these other SRs that you like and you might want to grade, let me know. We can always go through and see what all you got. Do a quick little recap here. One more. Probably not, Eddie. Probably not. It's hard to say. I mean, you know how Weiss is, you know, can be hit or miss sometimes with the values, but and obviously we can't really say what they're selling for right now too, because none of these have been graded yet. But I would say in the long run, a couple of them definitely going to be worth it. 3P says, where is Master Set Plug? I think he is sleeping. Before we go on though, giveaway time. Bingo was won by APOC. APOC, let me know what kind of cards you want. You know, APOC, that's a lot of words to say, Bingo. I could try to give you English Pokemons. There's Chinese and Japanese and stuff mixed in the Pokemon box, but I could try. You're a legend, so you can re-roll anything you don't want. Alright, APOC, good luck. Japanese Inteleon art rare from Mega Symphonia. Japanese Executor. And a Japanese Drapion. No! Oops, all not English. Sorry, APOC. You want to retry? APOC says, I can't tell what those are. Well, you know, APOC, maybe you should learn to read Japanese. Alright, there you go. That's a nice little English card for you. Dedenne from Paldea Evolved. Japanese Mawili. But, can you read that, APOC? $5 store credit. I think that's the trade-off that you get for Japanese Mawili. What's up, Max Power? Hope you're doing well. I'm sure he would take him, APOC. I don't think he'd be mad at him. I just DM'd you your coupon code. Alright. So you keep the English Dedenne and give Antonio your Willy. Done. Nope, no phrasing on that, APOC. No phrasing at all. Alright, since MSP is not here, and I think Zenmain also went to bed, we'll skip them for right now, and 3BP, you are up, I guess, with a Pitch Black Pokemon Center ETB. So you know, 3BP, I did pull the Zenith Sig out of your bag, so I got her with me, and then I still got your low listed on eBay. We'll see if she sells soon. If not, maybe I'll just keep her. But thank you for the trade. APOC says, how much is that? Well, 3BP bribed me with like double the value of what they're worth. He gave me his copy of this card, APOC, plus that signature. So he gave me like $370 worth of Brown Dust cards. I am planning on duck racing one of those later, though, APOC. I have one more of these I was going to duck race. So it'll probably be around 200 bucks, I think. All right, one more check here, though, 3BP. You want me to rip this, right? I know you said you did on break when I talked to you, but giving you one last shot to blackout. Back out. Did he already back out? Did he leave? Where'd he go? 3P says, now you're making me feel like I got gypped. Bro, I told you you were giving me way too much in the first place, dude. I told you like 5 times. And you said, no, it's okay. I want the PC ETB. I want to pull Darkrai. Because I was being difficult. Me being difficult, 3VP? You got some balls, dude. You got some balls. By the way, no takes backs. Sorry. Three pieces. Wait, I was whining about what I said. I wanted to sell the Pitch Black Pokemon Center for cash, but I said it's also very difficult for me to turn down $370 ish worth of cards, $400 worth of cards, whatever it might be. Yeah, APOC, they're about 160 on TCG Player and eBay right now. This is, if you're looking for a Pokemon Center ETB to buy straight up, this is the best time to do it this weekend. Because this is when everybody, all the people that scalped Pokemon Center, this is when everybody is rushing to offload all their shit. So it tanks the market price on release weekend. So if you're looking for a Pokemon Center ETB, this is usually the best time to buy it. Okay, well, 3BP, do you want to take it back? Do you want to untrade the trade? I won't be mad at you. Okay, do you want to wait on it then, 3BP? Do you want to see if MSP will trade? Yeah, damn. I swear to God, 3BP. You're lucky I love you. Well, you know what? Love is a little bit of a strong word. Okay, so we're going to wait on this and see if MSP wants to end up trading his Darkrai. We can do that. Again, I'm telling you, 3BP, I'm not trying to rip you off. And I told you that. I know I told you that multiple times on the phone, dude. I said that's way too good of a trade in my favor. Because I said that's like at least like $300 worth of cards. So you're way overpaying. And you said, I know, but I really want the Pokemon Center ETB. All right. Well, then Zenmain, we're gonna do your order. You got a Pitch Black Vault and a Midnight Mystery Pet. Krampus, something to keep in mind for you is if 3BP does end up backing out of that trade or whatever, we're gonna have to adjust his buyer spots on this part. Because a lot of those buyer spots were courtesy of the trade. So keep that in mind. Alright, Zedmain Mystery Pack. We got Artillery, Poros, Pigeon. That'll wake up MSP. The Pigeon, Volcarona, Miraidon, Wigglytuff from 151, Wo-Chien, Lightning Energy, Treasure Tracker, Jolteon EX, and we got a Japanese Pikachu 151 Art Rare coming out for the Zenmain. Very nice. Congrats, dude. All right, and then he does a Pitch Black Vault. He's got to donate 1 pack, so we'll go pack number 3 for the donation. And that brings us up to a total of 42 packs in the Pitch Black. Balance says, I have arrived. I like how he just put himself on the queue. He didn't ask me. He didn't tell me. He just said, give me an impact box. Oh, you didn't? That wasn't you? Oh, it was Krampus, never mind. Last pack, Pitch Black. Got an art rare at least with the Felmantis. Unfortunately, does not win the vault. But one little hit for you, Zenmain. Did he actually... Hold on. I gotta check if he actually sent the money. Travis. Give me a second. I do see a bunch of emails, so I'm sure I got it, but... I mean, Valen, you know if something would have went wrong, we'd take care of it, dude. Valen, I let you in my house. I'm pretty sure that's like the ultimate trust level that I can have with somebody. see, Chip. Get you on the queue.
Do you need me to make a pot of coffee?
A pot of coffee?
Are you interested, or can I just make my individual cup? I just figured it out.
I don't think I need coffee. I don't want hot cup. If you want to make some iced coffee, it's fucking hot in here. So, I don't know. If you want to leave the door open.
For a little bit.
Yeah, that works.
There's a Pokemon card on your floor.
It's trash.
With turning the air on downstairs, circulate a little bit in here, and I'll turn it
No,
off.
it already feels better with that door open because I got air pulling in from out there.
Want me to put the fan out?
No, just leave the door open. But
So are you going to the cookout tomorrow or no?
I guess it'll depend on when I wake up.
Huh?
Wifeys. Alright, Krampus, I put Balin's buyer spots and stuff on there. Well, Balin, I'll have to go grab your box here in a second. So I guess in the meantime, let's do our next pack giveaway. Someone watch out. Yeah, says, can you DM? Yeah, sure. I mean, it's, how about this? I'm gonna do a duck race for like 5 minutes here for, well, since we've been doing Streamlabs all night for the pack winners, we'll switch it up and do a duck race instead. See if that gets some new people in. And then you'll be up after we run the battle, Valen. Battle giveaway. But yeah, I can still DM you if you want. All right, so if you guys want to win a chance to be in the pack battle of 9 perfect order packs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Make sure you type exclamation echo to get in. Nanya, thank you very much for the gold coin. Second gold coin. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. I gotta figure out what else we gotta do for, what left we have to do for the member giveaways and stuff tonight. Yeah, this has got a bunch of paperwork. Good morning, Greenmon. Hope you're well. All right, how about this? 30 seconds. Packs are shuffled. Limp Godzilla getting into the giveaway over on Twitch. Eddie says chess beat. Wait. Oh shit, Chespin is here. Chespin, you blended in. I don't know with the rest of the blue. Chespin, good morning. How you doing, baby? Chespin, you get in the giveaway? You're not. Chespin, get in. Get in. Flex on him. Oh. Yeah. Limp Godzilla says, "Good morning, sir. That was a touchy moment. You and Master Set Plug." Wait, who? Master Set Plug. I think you got that confused, Limp. MSP's not here. Who did I have a touching? Wait, what? Oh, 3VP. That I told 3VP that I loved him, but then I said love is a strong word. All right, 30 seconds, official timer to make sure everybody's in. And we'll just keep this race simple. We'll do top 9. So, again, hopefully this gets some new names because I know Streamlabs has some favorites. I feel like we've seen some of the same names over and over tonight. So hopefully this duck race gets a couple new names into the giveaways. And again, this is for a 9-person pack battle, a perfect order. Whoever gets the best pull out of their packs will take home the hits. And Valen, I'm going to go grab your box while this is running. UP says, I was behind. No worries, UPB. You are in and good to go. Picking a random time to shuffle at least 6 shuffles. All right, as a heads up, you will still need to be here. If you're not a tier 2 and above member, you do still need to be here when I get back and call names. Make sure that you're here for the pack battle. So it's fine if you take a quick little break, go grab a snack, go use the bathroom, get some water, whatever. But do be back here in about 8 minutes when I'm reading off names for the winners. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you for the follow, Homogeneous Levin over on Twitch. Thank you, dude. All right, but good luck to everybody in the giveaway. We're going 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. All right, perfect timing. Finishing up the race here. Good luck. Remember, top 9. And if you have not yet rock smash that like button here on part number 2, make sure you do so. All right, our battlers. Krampus, Nunya, Hungry Hollow, Max Power, Lucky James, Calaf, Apoc, Emil, and Valen. I do need to see Hungry Hollow, Max Power, Lucky James, Calaf, Emil, and Nunya. If anybody is not here, then we'll continue on down the list and replace people as we go. And yeah, Chessman, this is pack battle. Read off the names again. Krampus, Nunya, Hungry Hollow, Max Power, Lucky James, Calaf, Apoc, Emil, and Valen. Mr. Wonderful, if a couple people don't respond, then you'll be in. So stick around. So again, I need to see Nunya, Hungry Hollow, Max Power, Lucky James, Calaf, Emil. You 6 people, I need to see you in chat, please. Trying to be a little bit gracious since I took a break. Calaf, you're here. Okay, you're good. Give them a couple more minutes. What's up, Pokey CJ? Hungry Hollow's here. Claire C would be first replacement UPB. All right, we're starting up 30-second timer. All right, I did not see Nunya, Max Power, Lucky James, and Emil, so those are all getting replaced. So replacing Nunya is Claire. Actually, let me pull up the list here. So Claire C, if you could say something in chat for me. Replacing Max Power is Mr. Wonderful. So Mr. Wonderful, say something again. Claire's here and good. Replacing Lucky James is UP. No. Yep, UPB. Sorry. And then replacing Emil is Eddie. Mr. Wonderful is here, and Eddie's good with membership as well. So, new list of battlers is Krampus, Claire, Hungry Hollow. Wait, no, Lucky J. Wait, what? Chessman, what is that? Lucky James is replaced by Mr. Wonderful, and Emil is replaced by UPB. Wait. Right? Wait. Claire, Mr. Wonderful. Did I mess something up? I must have messed something up here. Hold on. Yeah, Lucky James replaced with Mr. Wonderful. I'm sorry, Emil replaced with UPB. Eddie, I don't know how I got you. I'm sorry, Eddie, you're not in there. All right, you got it, Justin. I don't know, UPB, but that always happens, man. People always end up dipping, and then they get picked for a giveaway, and they're not here, unfortunately. All right, here we go. Krampus, you're first up. Yeah, this one is perfect order. We do still have more Pitch Black and Chaos Rising to give away as well, and more slabs and more tons of other stuff. Still lots of stuff to do. All right, Krampus. I'm sorry, Gengar, though. Not terrible. Nunya says, bro, we've been asking for you in chat for the past, like, 10 minutes, dude. You haven't said anything. Claire C. Diggersby, Energy Swatter, and the Wrong Meow. Nunya, I don't know what to do, man. I'm sorry. That was just your pack that would have been ripped with the Meow. Did anyone else see him, chat? I know UPB said something, but and I'm looking at my chat since the duck race finished, and he hadn't said anything. Give him yours, UPB. All right. That's fine. We can do that. Hungry Hollow, Haunter, and Luxray. Sorry, cards were down. Player, you got the Meowth though. 233. Mr. Wonderful. Mr. Wonderful with the Dedenne. I think that should be new lead. The left. Brett and Grass Energy Gang. APOC. Wait, there's 3 packs left. Okay, Chespin, see, this is where you fucked up. We're missing a spot. That's what it is. You didn't have max power in the first list of people, Chespin. And that just kind of fucked everything up. Well, UPB, you're still in. UPB, or no, you gave up your spot. Eddie, your last pack magic now. Blame Chespin. He only put 8 people in the list instead of 9. Alright, this is APOC. Nothing. Nunya. Chespin, you know, I'm just messing with you. It's not a big deal. Nunya, you got a Mega Zygarde EX. Mr. Wonderful, you are probably still in the lead with the Dene. I don't see a price check on it yet, though. This one is Valen. Nothing for Valen. Alright, last pack magic here for Eddie now. Eddie, nothing for you either. Alright, that means the winner is pretty sure Mr. Wonderful. Let me get a price check on that because Chespin stopped price checking. Perfect. $5.20 for the Dedenne, Mr. Wonderful. Yes, you did. Apologies for any mix-ups there. But we're going with that. Mr. Wonderful, Dedenne, Gengar, Meowth, and Zygarde for you. Along with the reverse hollows and hollows if you want them. Congratulations, sir. I believe that's your first win on the channel, so do make sure you reach out to me on Discord or Instagram. Give me your shipping info. I will probably be doing giveaway mail next week, so... No problem, no problem. Feel free to stick around. There will be more giveaways. Alright, we do owe Valen one hitbox pull. He got picked for a pack battle. Balin, what kind of card do you want? My TCG player in a new format? My TCG player website? No? What do you mean? Oh, when you click in, I've seen some weird shit like that happening when you click into the listings. I've seen some differences, yeah. Not like that, though. So that's weird. I do think they're screwing around with the UI a little bit, though. Valen, you're getting Dragon Ball card. Should not answer right now. Valen has arrived once more. All right, you get a hitbox pull for your, because you got picked for a pack battle. You got that Frieza Secret Rare from Fusion World 05. Want to keep that? What's up, Airmon? Aaron, Valen, you'll keep that? Okay. Give me 1 second here, though. Please bring Vegito. I'm gonna start up bingo round though, because it is time for that. No, not yet, Greymon. He hit, what was the secret rare we hit? Gogeta. He's got one more secret rare / god rare left. Hoagie CJ, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. All right, let's get this going. Sorry, I was trying to figure something out. Balin, good luck, dude. CJ, seriously though, thank you very much for the gift of memberships. You got a pretty cool energy marker here with Usaga Goku. Wait, did we already hit that one for you, Valen? Looks familiar. Fortunately, not the gold one. I want to see the Super Saiyan 2 Gohan one in gold, bro. Elizabeth, I hope you're doing well today. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. I don't think so. Okay. For some reason, it looks familiar, but maybe I saw like an image of one or something. CJ, thank you for the birthday wishes as well, brother. Still 10 more spots in the bingo. If anybody else wants to join in. First hit already. SPR. It's an SPR, Valen. We got Fat Janamba. Kind of cool with the texturing on that, though. Janamba, unintentional evil. Evil. Super Saiyan Trunksu. Watch out, Trunks, you're about to get shot through the heart. You're to blame. second hit already? Ooh. Why that look hella fancy, Valen? Dude, that looks too fancy. What is that? Concept rare. Come on, concept rare Vegito. Gogeta! Oh man, we're getting played by the Gogetas in this case, Valen, dude. Yo, that's so sick though, bro. That's so fucking sick. I don't care, dude. If you don't want him, Valen, I'll take him, dude. That's a sick ass fucking card. Valen says, this Gogeta guy won't leave me alone. Poor Gogeta, he just wants to be friends with Valen, and Valen says, no, I don't want you. I want Vegito. All right, well, I hope this is a triple hit box here, Valen. Otherwise, we got a lot of nothing to sit through. Masked Rosé. Lady Cat says thank you for the membership. What's up, Lady Cat? Long time no see. I hope you've been good. You know, UPB, I don't know if I thought I'd ever read the sentence, yo, I got a boner for this moth. Copy Vegeta. Eddie did, Chessman. Super Saiyan 3, go Tanks. $2025 was a bad year. No, I hope it gets better, Lady Cass. Much love to you. Yeah, Eddie had some really good boxes, Chessman. Had some really good boxes. All right, it's a triple hit box. And that is a hit back there, whatever that is. Not a leader. Cell Jr. and Friends. Oh, that doesn't say Friends, it says The Fiendish. You know, I like Cell Jr. and the Friends better. Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. Guess who's back? Back again. Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. Damn, I feel like I gotta get the cards on fire. I'm holding the cards too low. Apologies. I think it's because my camera is like pointed up higher than usual. Trying to get the brown dust box in the view. Super Saiyan Limit Breaker Vegito. Says it's her third gifted membership in the past few months. I mean, you know, you're always welcome to hang out, Lady Cass. If it helps you, you know, relax and chill and have a good time, might be worth it. No, we have not done the six-pack battle yet, 3BP, because it's just you and Krampus right now. So, ideally, I would like to get at least one more person in there. I think there might be an SPR of that Gohan Valen, but I think the energy marker is probably the bigger hit. All right, let's see what you got for your last hit here. It was very shiny. Is it going to be a guy with the earrings? In before it's Fuse Zamasu, dude. Monkey paw about to curl. All right, we got Buying Time, Pycon, Cell, Superhuman Water, Vegeta, Monaka, Super Saiyan 4 Goku, United Across Time, the Namekian in black, and our final hit for the box. We got the Super Saiyan 4 Goku SPR. That's still pretty sick, too. For an SPR. All the Goku's Super Saiyan forms from GT. We'll take that. Tony Rock says, any advice for getting more live viewers? Gotta just be consistent, man. Stream. Consistent days, consistent content that you're doing. It's about my only advice. Unfortunately, I don't have the biggest amount of live viewers myself, so other than that, that's pretty much my only advice. Be consistent. Be consistent. You know what, Valen? No guy with the earrings, unfortunately, in that one, but dude, you got some sick ass cards in that. Dynamo might be whatever, but that Goku and that Gogeta, dude, that's dope. Tony says you do have a lot. I guess it's all in perspective, Tony. I might have a lot to you, but when I look at some other people that I know, I don't have a lot to them, so all perspective. No, Killer, that's not what I mean. I just mean that I look at some other streamers and they have like 10,000 people watching at once, and it's like, holy shit, dude. How do I do that? Sell my soul to the devil, I guess. Devil went down to DEG's. Copped a couple packs. Says, boy, sit back and relax. I'm about to pull a Ninjask. Valen says, now I go back to work. All right, see you in a few more hours for another Vegito attempt, Valen. All right, Chip, you got a bingo. What kind of cards would you like for the bingo, Chip? I know you're just missing Killer B. Look, for real, I appreciate, like, I do like this more than I would like having like 10,000 people in my chat. I do like talking with you guys. Now, do I wish I had a couple more buyers for the slab races and donkey races and some things? Maybe. But I do still like this streaming environment. Alright. Chip, you got JP Cynthia's Spirit Tomb for Mega Dream. JP Ethan's Mad Cargo for Mega Dream. And a bag of drugs. Congratulations on your bag of drugs. Chip, you can re-roll one of those if you like. Let me know. Psycho says the Paramount app sucks. I never had too much trouble with it on the computer, Nurse Psycho. Try your laptop if you're having trouble with the TV. Because Paramount's the one that had South Park on it, right? Pretty sure. So, I don't remember having too much trouble watching all the South Park shit. Alright, let's see. I see an order from Zach R. Zach R's got some ducky spots. Zach, I'll get those on the sheet here in a second. Looks like we are going to do Master Set Plugs Box. I know he's probably sleeping right now, but I know Eddie's interested in stuff, so we got to do MSP's box. He's got one public, one private. So, Eddie, here's the deal, all right? You're picking MSP's public box. All right? Which one's he getting? Left one or two, right one or two, or the one in the back? Three pieces, let me do it. Gotta be Eddie, for reasons that me and him know. Aces box on top. Alright, so wait, Eddie, I thought you said there was 5 left after he's won. Is it only 4? It is only 4, okay. 3P says, y'all fucked up. I mean, that really depends on your perspective here, 3BP. Alright, Master Set Plug, this is your public box. You got the Sword Fighter Chicks box topper stamped gold. Tony says Dragon Ball Z cards are hype for what? They're pretty cool, man. I mean, if your buddy's a fan of Dragon Ball, the quality on the cards is really nice. I think they're a ton of fun to open. So if your buddy's a fan of Dragon Ball, I would definitely recommend it. They are kind of expensive, but I would recommend. All right, Master Set Plug, good luck. Bunny Girl. First hit, sussy. Second hit, also a little bit sussy. Oh, that's an SR2 too. Damn, Eddie, did you just give him the sussy box, bro? I didn't want you to do him like that. Oh, a nice triple rare though. We'll take that. With I think that's Celia and Eclipse in the triple rare. We'll take her. Still haven't seen that Justia triple rare yet. And that means MSP's got his last hit here with Shirarzard, whatever her name is, the German chick. Alright, MSP public box, you got the triple rare, the nice triple rare, and you got the German chick that were okay. Your other two hits, nah, leave a little bit to be desired. You do, however, have one private case. And he says, someone sniped me. Oh no! No! Oh no! Was it Krampus? Who was it? Who did it? Krampus got 3. Oh shit. Damn, Eddie, you were too slow on the trigger finger, dog. Oh no. Krampus was probably sitting there waiting in his cart. As soon as he saw that triple rare get pulled, he said, yoink. Chespa says, y'all gotta be hush hush. I was trying to be hush hush, but apparently Krampus a little bit too smart for that. Alright, private box here for Master Set Plug. Well, you know, Eddie, there's still a chance that you get to snipe one. I mean, you just better be quick. If Krampus doesn't hit both SPs. Somebody outsniped the sniper, dog. Eddie's off his game. Krampus says, just buy the rest, Eddie. I mean, Eddie, I will say if you want to risk it, I mean, if he does hit both SPs, I'll mix in a fresh case, I suppose. But at that point, you're not really sniping, you're more Spraying and praying. Good morning, Tadeki. I'm set plug. Good luck. I don't think we've seen too much from MSP's case. Have we hit him a signature yet out of his case? I don't remember. Oh, but we got the SR1 Bunny Girl. We haven't seen that SR1 actually yet. We've seen her SR2 multiple times tonight now, but we haven't seen her SR1. There you go, MSP. That's a nice one. Second hit coming out with the SR2 Naughty Librarian. Grandpa says, check my note on my order. Also, and then Lady Cass, I think I got your order. I'm pretty sure this is you. If I remember your name right, I think that's you. Thank you so much for that, Lady Cass. I appreciate you. Eddie, he even had the note typed out saying, sorry, Eddie. UPB, I have only ripped a Pokemon Center ETB for myself. I'm assuming we're going to start having some downtime here soon as we're going through the morning and afternoon, so that'll probably be when I start digging into my boxes. Triple, oh no. The dupe, dude, no. Oh no. Lady Cass is brown. It is a mobile gacha game, Lady Cass. I don't think the girls are anything like Azure Lane where they're ships or Nikke where they're robots. I think they're highly trained assassins that wear lingerie to battle. I think. But there's magic and stuff in the universe. Some of them are mages, some of them are sword and board paladins and shit. All right, MSP does have one more hit. It's gonna be an SR1 though. Justia SR2, or I'm sorry, not SR2, double rare. And MSP's last hit is gonna be, oh, that's a new one. Bro, what happened to her eye, dude? We have one eye lady drinking some tea. What's up, Just Hacks? Good morning. Alright, Master Set Plug. Unfortunately, the public case, or the public box and the private box came out with the same box hit. Triple rare. Celia and Eclipse. You did get a nice SR1 Bunny Girl, though. And, the Nick Fury chick, I suppose. Just Tag says, hot dang, what TCG is that? This is Weiss Schwartz Brown Dust 2. Lady Cass says, I bet they get extra distraction points for running around in lingerie. I mean, probably. That's what says Taco Bell announced all stores have banned lettuce. Well, I mean, shit, you know, we ain't going to Taco Bell for a salad, so. All right. You already had bingo running. Let me get the queue updated here. So let's see. This is Zach R.
Ready for the snip, dark echo on the table, time to rip another rip. Stack of seal packs, looking stacked like a vault. Chat crack addicts for the cardboard assault. Collectors clutch, binders like a sacred relic. But the second foil flashes, they forget they're athletic. Giveaway, goblins gobbling odds in the feed. Spamming pick me, like a digital stampede. Scalper scaling prices like they climbing a chart. Trying to flip a Charizard before it even leaves the pack art. Pack luck, bad luck, gamblers double the bet. Every rip, drip, dopamine, we ain't finished yet. I'd say stop, but the hype says more. Whole chat chanting like a cult. Open one more. Rip it, flip it. Watch a hollow card glow. Cardboard casino got the bank roll low. Shiny little monster make the whole chat snap. Dark echo slicing like a surgeon on a pack. Rip it, flip it. Scissors cut precise. Everybody rolling shiny cardboard dice. Last pack magic, yeah, we all say that. Till the paycheck disappears in the booster pack stack. Foil flash, hit the cam, slot machine shine. Half the chat screaming, other half online. One dude yelling sell before the card even lands. Another got the offer typed and ready in his hand. The investment guy sweating through the hype. Childhood guy saying bro in the state.
I've just realized we're doubling back through the music now, Krampus, aren't we? I just realized we already heard this song tonight.
Chasing glitter addiction, shiny superstition, beating logical friction. Every pack crack snap got the dopamine roar. Logic says stop, chat screams open for more. Flip it, watch the hollow card glow. Cardboard casino got the bank roll low. Shiny little monster make the whole chat snap. Dark echo slicing like a surgeon on a pack. Rip it, flip it, scissors cut precise.
Damn, bro, 14-hour playlist isn't long enough, huh? Shit, Krampus, bro, I'm still slagging. I still gotta go through all that music you sent me forever ago, dude. One of these days I'll get through it, dude. I promise. Alright, Lady Cats, I'm gonna do you a solid, and I'm gonna go ahead and rip your couple packs here, and then I'm gonna take a short break before we do Krampus's boxes. Backwood says, I love your channel. Thank you, bro. Appreciate the kind words. Chip says, Taco Bell near me was still busy. I mean, bro, you're probably not going to get sick. Probably. I don't know. Is it worth the risk? In my opinion, yes. Taco Bell's worth the risk. How long have I been on today so far, Lady Cass? 15 hours so far. We're going for 24 plus, maybe 36. 36 is the goal, I think. We'll see if we can make it there. Lady Cass, would you like your bulk from Perfect Order here? Energy Spotter and Dugong. Like I said, I got the full art Darkrai and regular EX from pre-release. Not bad, dude. Alright, Lady Cass, we're looking for that Meowth. That's what we want to see. Somehow, against all odds, we have still yet to pull the SIR Meowth from this set. Not a single copy. We've pulled 3 gold Zygardes from this set. Actually, 4, I think. Is it 3 or 4? I think it's 4 gold Zygardes. Ever says reset due for bingo. Both EX. Yeah, just for reference on that, the gold Zygardes are like supposed to be like 1 in 1,000 packs. Meowth is like 1 in 500. So the fact that we pulled either 3 or 4 gold Zygardes and 0 Meowths is like incredibly messed up odds. The Lazo EX. $3BP says, my mom's a scalper. Weird flex, but okay. Alright, last pack magic. PvP, make sure you sell me all the Destined Rivals, bro. I need the Destined Rivals. Rosa, Snorlax, Doublade, and a Rocky Energy. PvP says she ain't no scalper. Take that back. I'll take it back only if she sells me some Destined Rivals, all right? But then I can't take it back because that does make her a scalper. Oh man. Nah, Vaderman, nothing else. That has still been our only SIR yet from Pitch Black with MSP's Darkrai. Lady Cash, you got 3 EXs out of that. With 3 for 5, that's not too terrible, but let's see. If you're just getting back into the swing of things, let me see if I can find you something to toss your way. What a nice Kangaskhan. Alright, this is from one of the check lane blisters, I think. Kangaskhan SVP 202 Cosmosalo. Toss that to you, Lady Kiss. He says, I told my mom we could sell these directly to my... See, Mom, here's what's gonna happen is like you're gonna be the mid-level scalper, you're gonna buy all the shit, and then you're gonna sell it to the top tier scalper, who's gonna sell it back to me. UPB says, if I had known rates weren't so tough, what on... I mean, rates on the art rares aren't bad, UPB, because all these sets, all these recent sets are pretty small, so like the art rares are not bad. You're getting like an art rare 1 every 9 packs or so, and then there's only like, what, 12 art rares in a set? So you got pretty good odds on art rares. The problem is SIRs are still pretty hard to hit. SIRs are still like 1 in 70 to 80 packs. So if you hit an SIR in less than that, you're ahead of the curve for sure. Cap says the Ascended bundle is ready to run. Oh, and I do need to do some work on cleaning up the duck races and shit that's on the website. I feel like this Latia slab is pretty close. And Zoroark's also pretty close, isn't it? No, Zoroark's ready to run too. Zoroark slab's ready to go. Latias has 4 more spots on the Latias. But we're going to do the Ascended Heroes bundle. Do a cat race. You know what? Nah, we haven't done a horse race in a while. Time to get the Uma Musume on. And then I think, yeah, we can get our next round of bingo going too. Alright, next round of bingo starting up. Feel free to jump in that. Ascended Heroes Booster Bundle, 24 spots. Random number 1 to 24 is number 22. Four shuffles. Yeah, shit, am I out of... We only got one Ascended bundle left? We do. Alright, we got one Ascended Hero bundle left for race, and that is it. I'm putting that up right now. Alright. I already shuffled this, right? I lost my train of thought. Anybody in chat paying attention? Did I already shuffle this race 4 times? Lady Cast Bingo is click that link that that the Streamlabs bot just dropped. And then it's normal bingo. If you win, you'll get hitbox pulls of your choice, and then there's some vintage cards that you will be entered to win. Rave, this race is not a giveaway. Giveaway that's going on right now is bingo. Alright, I did shuffle. Cool. And Valen, I got you. I'll get you on cue. Alright, again, spot number 22 wins the Ascended Heroes bundle at the end of this race. Good luck to all the racers. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, I'm back. We got 30 seconds left. Good luck. Krampus is correct. We do have a 6-pack. Anything English Pokemon Battle brewing? 2 people in it so far. All right, good luck. We're looking for spot number 22. This is a Ascended Heroes bundle, Valen. $22. We got a puck. Let's go, APOC. Congratulations. What's up, Pasadena? Good morning to you. I don't know if APOC's still here or not. He been in and out. APOC, if you're here, pick left or right. Otherwise, I'll pick one for you. We'll keep it sealed for him if it's not here. Until he tells me to rip it. I do think Vaderman sold out the Latias. Then we got the Zoroark to run too. Water is good. So is energy there. Alright, I don't see APOC. We'll go in left gang for him. Alright, again, this is the last Ascended Hero booster bundle that I have for this weekend. This duck race is up. If anybody wants to jump in. Just been I'm pushing through right now. We'll get there soon. Well, I keep saying that and then people keep buying more shit, but we'll get there soon. Let's finish up this brown dust, though. Krampus. Which box do you not want? One at the front or at the back? Which box do you not want? Chip says, any more Series 2? Yes, actually, I do have one more case of Series 2 I can do. Alright, so another duck race for Series 2 is up, and I'll put... right now I'll put 2 up for just straight buyout. And we will get some more slabs and other stuff up too. I know the duck race section of the website needs a little bit of tender loving care right now, but Krampus says second from me. So this one you don't want, and you want Eddie to go. No, that's not how it's working, Krampus. I told Eddie I would mix in a fresh case if you pull both SPs. So alright, Krampus, good luck. Sussy box topper. You know, I should have grabbed that other case though. I didn't think about that. Alright, Krampus, good luck. And Eddie, good luck to you too as well, I guess. Machine Girl. Man, we've seen her a lot tonight. It's like the third copy. Therese, whatever she is. Sylvia. Double rare Nebris. Katana Chick, SR2. Oh. I think that's a Siggy. Yeah, I see it. Wait, is that Angelica again, bro? Brother, what is up with the dupes? That is the same one you already hit tonight, isn't it, Krampus? No! R.I.P. Cramp Daddy. The snipe backfired. Yo, what up, Cheeseburger? Hope your morning's going well. Crystal says, now I'm hungry. I actually have a cheeseburger in my fridge from Dairy Queen last night that I didn't get to eat yet. Alright, but you did get a Therese SR1 at least. Chips says, I couldn't help myself. Bought both Series 2. Well, Chip, thank you very much. Eddie, I'm detecting a little bit of hostility in your comment. Cheeseburger says nothing wrong with a reheated cheeseburger. What about a cold cheeseburger? I ate one of my chili dogs cold in the fridge. That's what I got from Dairy Queen. A cheeseburger, 2 chili dogs, and a couple chicken strips. And I only had time to eat 1 chili dog before stream. She's not one of the top ones, Krampus. She's like, I want to say like $50-ish. Just been said, I loaded up. That's a light meal, bro. All right, second box, starting out with Michaela. SR2, Sus, Reese. And Eclipse.
I'll be home a little bit.
Alright. Love you, babe.
You need anything? I'm out.
Did you make that iced coffee?
Huh?
Did you make that iced
Do
coffee?
you want me to make you an iced coffee?
I said I'd take an iced coffee.
I made hot coffee. I can make you an iced coffee.
If you want. If it's not an inconvenience. That might be a new SR1. That's that demon chick. Bucket, what's up, Bucket? May you ask something? Sure, dude. What's up? Sorry, Chespin, she wasn't paying attention to chat. I don't know where she's going. She's going somewhere. Alright, last hit for this box, Krampus. We got feet. BSR1. It's just well, I do ship worldwide, man. I don't know how much shipping would be. Depends on what country you're in. I would like to think my prices are mostly fair for what it is. They're not MSRP, they're market, but they're mostly fair. Man says he wants MSRP. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, MSRP is hard to get, man. Believe me, if I had the ability to get stuff at pricing that I could sell shit at MSRP, I would love to. Fortunately, my distributor keeps screwing me over on giving me freaking stuff, man. I swear to God, man. Either they didn't allocate anything. I never saw any of the pitch black shit go up on their website, even when it was allocated, but I did not get a single ETB booster box or anything allocated to me for pitch black for my distributor. You know what I did the past 2 weeks? I bought $4,000 worth of booster boxes of fucking perfect order. Trying to make sure I'd get allocations for pitch black. Still didn't get it. Actually, more than that. With shipping and everything, it's closer to $5,000 worth of perfect order boxes. Celia coming back out. Bug says that's crazy, dude. That's just the past couple weeks. That's not even the entire year, bro. We got the hot tub chick. Don't think we pulled her yet. Oh, there she is again. It crashed your phone. No, Lady Kiss, I'm sorry. So it won't say on there, Bucket, but if you give me a second here, let me finish up this box. I can look. You said Albania, right? I think that's Europe, isn't it? Am I tripping? Chat, where in the world is Albania? I think that's Europe. If it is Europe, I believe it's like... I want to say $30 for a small bubble mailer. I think it's going to be like 40 or so for a package up to 2 pounds. Oh no, Krampus. That's GG's, dog. Eddie, you got an SP. Ooh. Krampus, oh man, no, I'm so sorry. Let this be a lesson to ye. Let he who snipes shoot the first bullet. I don't know. Sorry, Krampus. Krampus, I'll see what that Angelica's worth. Maybe I'll buy her off here or something. I'll see if I can help you out with some of these. Or some of these dupes that I know that you're getting. We can put them up on eBay, get you some money back, bro. See, the problem is, Krampus, is you snipe, but you didn't fully pull the trigger, dude. You left one box, man. That was your problem. You can't do that, man. Two bingos. Zukun and Aramon with the bingos. You know what, Eddie? Not to postpone it, but let me handle this. Alright, Zukun, you got the higher score. Zukun, you go first. Let me know what cards you want. And Aramon, you're second. Yeah, I hope it's at least worth a good C that we get. Pokies for Zukun. Waifus for Aramon. Alright, Aaron, you're going waifus. We'll give you 3. Because nobody's really hit the waifu box too much tonight. Nah, another SSP wouldn't be possible. This is the same case that came out of. So, Zukun, you got Paldean Clodsire from Paldean Fates, Korean Leafeon V, and a Chen Pao Pokeball from Terrafest. There you go, Zukun. And Aramon, you got one of the chicks from Lycee Overture Purple Software. The Redhead Double Rare from Slayers, Fantasia Bunko, and Japanese, what is that? Victory to Humanity, I think, from Japanese Nikkei. Zukun says thank you. Much love, Zukun. think that Champ Pile Pokeball is pretty good. A lot of the Pokeballs from Terrafest are not terrible because they're way harder to pull than Prismatic. All right, Eddie, we got the Scheherazade, whatever her name is, gold stamp box topper. Tip says, I'm gonna grab some food, be back later. Tip, do you want me to wait on your first partners until you come back? Thank you, babe. I love you. Ooh, that's some good fucking coffee. Chip says yes, not a problem. Crystal says no. Oh, no cream pie. Yeah, I don't think she knows about that, Crystal. I don't know if she's going to do it. All right, Eddie, good luck. Right off the bat here, SR1. SR1 Del V. All right, good hit to start it. Double rare, Justia. Travis is like, boo, that's like one of the cards I wanted, man. SR2. SR2 more Pia. You have not seen her tonight. With the popsicle. Said, lick, 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 lick me like a lollipop. Spider-Man with the Eagles. Appreciate you, Vaderman. Alright. Is this it? Another SR1. Sussy. Hey man, thank you for the Eagles. Do appreciate that. Thank you. Justin says, what if it's an air box? I sure hope not. I mean, unless it's an air box in Eddie's favor, then I guess. And TG fucked everybody. What can I say? Except you're welcome. Alright, where is this hit? Trying to find it. Trying to suss it out. Is it all the way in the back? Does look like that's it in the back there. Yeah. Alright, cool. So that works out to be last pack magic. Does have the border like a signature or something. Actually, it has the border like an SSP again. I don't know. No, I mean, I think it's a Siggy. Do they all have that? Never mind, they all have that. They all have that. I just looked at the Xena Sig. Alright. Krampus, here we go. Or, well. Eddie, here we go. I mean, I guess Krampus too. Krampus, close your eyes. Double rare Wilhelmina. Valen says, you just reminded him. You remind me of what I really... Man, that was so off. That's not even close to what it is. Alright, you know what? I'm not singing anymore. Sylvie. Funny girl. Nah, I think we still got one more pack. One more pack. Yeah. Alright, here we go. It's the final countdown. We got the Wolf Girl. Morpia. Levia. And... No! Well... Well, Krampus is right. I fucked everybody. Not the sus sig, dude. Come on, man. Come on, man. Alright, you know what? Eddie, don't look at that. Don't look at that. We get rid of that. Look at that. That's way better. That's way better. That and that. Focus on those. UBB says, man, I think that was so bad it erased my memory of the actual song. Bro, how does it go? You remind me of what I really am. So that was closer. That was a lot closer. And he says, don't even put that in my bag. All right. Eddie will list her on eBay and find a nice Japanese guy to buy her. Vader Man says, keep the day job. Vader, you just jealous of my mad linguistics. Nah, UBB, it's you. Isn't it literally called You Remind Me? Is that 3 Days Grace? 3 Doors Down? You remind me of what I really am. Oh, that's fucking Nickelback, bro. It's, God damn it, bro. We were talking about that last night. Nickelback. Bro, I'm singing it so bad. Nickelback sounds good, dude. Well, I'm sure the next case of Brown Dust is going to have some big hitties in it, so Next case of brown dust is up on the website. All right, you know what, Eddie? I think all things considered, Eddie, you still got an SSP. You still got a pretty good SIG. What was the other SIG you pulled? I think it was all right. Right? All things considered, and you got some nice hits. You got the Eclipse SR2. I don't think you did that bad, Eddie. Krampus, I think Krampus kind of saved you there, honestly. If I'm gonna be honest. Krampus says, give him the Angelica dupe. Are you sure, Krampus? Like I said, we could try to sell that on eBay, get you some money back, man. I don't mind. Lady Cass says, big hitties. Well, I say big hitties because I don't want to sit. I mean, you know what I mean, Lady Cass. You get the gist of it. Krampus says, meh. Alright, well, Eddie, Krampus is giving you the Angelica SP then. So I guess say thank you for that, I suppose. And Krampus, that's very nice of you, bro. We'll take care of him, Eddie. We'll make sure Krampus is taken care of. All right, Valen.
Okay.
Thank you. Damn, I thought she was coming. I thought she was about to do it. She just swung the door open all crazy. They got scared. The cream pie was about to happen. All right, Valen. How about a Vachito? Damn, that didn't open the box. Man, I'm a little. That case of brown dust made me sad. Definitely made me sad a little bit. I'm sorry, guys. For real. Yeah, it says Shirley, right? Hey, look. It's almost Gogeta. Wait, why is... What's happening with Vegeta? Is he supposed to be like that? What the hell? What? Why does that almost look like an air? Is that really how that's supposed to look like? Oh, that's when he's losing his body again. That's right. That's right. Okay. Yeah, that is how it's supposed to look, though. It just, like, it reminded me of, like, a missing ink layer or some shit in Pokemon. Well, Halos always mean that they're dead, no matter if they're in hell or heaven or whatever, UPB. Just means they're dead. Eddie says, take first drink in a few hours. Honestly, you know what? I'll take one. Give me a second. For that case that you two just went through, I'll pour one out for you guys, all right? We got Monaka versus. Oh wait, no, that's Beerus in Monaka's outfit, and Vegeta's ripping his head off. That's Chessman says, damn, it's 11 a.m. Well, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, Chessman. Though, I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I shouldn't. We are still only just getting to like the tough part of doing a 24+ hour stream. It's like from noon until like 5 or so. It's like the hard part to get through. He says, that's why I said in a few hours. I ain't no bitch. That's what I say now is in a few hours I'm like, guys, I'm sorry. We're calling it. Vaderman says, can't believe it's been a year already. What, since the last time I did this, Vaderman? I mean, I can't believe it's been a year either. I mean, dude, time... See, the real problem is the reason why getting older sucks is time goes by so much faster, man. I'm telling you. Like, I remember being a teenager and just like counting down the days to the end of school year, counting down the days, end of summer, counting down the days till you get your driver's license, counting down the days until you turn 18. Count down the days until you turn 21. Then the next thing you know, you're in a fucking nursing home. Jocko. Valen, nothing yet. Looking for our first hit out of this box. What's it gonna be? Hopefully it's not another 2-hit boss for you, Valen, but I guess on the bright side that if it is, it should be your last one. I believe there's only 2 per case. Mass Sand. Mass Rose. Danny Dusky, what's up, homie? It has been a minute, dude. I hope you're doing well. Damn, bro, for real, where are the hits? Lady Cass, yes. Well, actually, you know what? I don't know if you need... Chessman says it'll restart on its own. Okay. I was going to say, I've never actually played the bingo game. I've only hosted it, so... I guess I was going to say, ask somebody that's actually played it, but... Danny says, heard your bit about the days flying, just turned 40 yourself. Ridiculous. Well, happy belated birthday, man. Alright. This is our first hits. SPR. We got the SPR Supreme Kai of Time and the other chick from Xenoverse or Heroes. Noah and Eos. Gods United. Well, you know, Valen, they are technically wearing earrings, so you kind of got what you asked for. She's at least for sure wearing earrings. I don't know about her, but she's got the Potaras on. Don't she? Yeah, that's one of the parts of Potaras, for sure. I think that is too. I think that's just like her hair. Dropping packs today, dude. Oh yeah, she is technically a Kai, you're right. I mean, I did just say she's Supreme Kai of Time. We got our second hit coming up already. Alright, what about this one, Valen? Character or concept rare. Go Cheetah! Oh no. Bruh. I shouldn't be laughing, but this shit's breaking me right now. And that's another dupe too. Have you pulled two of these and two of the Go tanks? And he says we're all getting trolled this morning. You know, it's like what I said. What was it, about a month ago, Eddie? When I said we should all go to bed instead of keeping ripping, and nobody listened to me, and everybody got shat on. It's like that all over again. All right, triple hitbox though, maybe. Can we make it a triple hitbox? Valen, I still got confidence that we're gonna hit a Vegito for you, dude. Might not be this box, but I got confidence. Maybe all your pain and suffering, Valen, will pay off. It'll be the God Rare Vegito. After getting trolled by Gogeta the entire case, last box, God Rare Vegito. How about that? Do you think it would be worth it? I think it would be. Alright, last pack magic. We got Bulma, Fat Gogeta, Eos, the champ, Announcer Dude, Gogeta Fusion, Zabusu, Cell sucking off a dude, Noah, Goku, Namekian in black, and Tacos Philip. Well, I guess again on the bright side there too, Valen, that should be your last two hitbox. You still have half the case left, Valen. 6 more boxes to go. This would have been a Gogeta lover case, though, for sure. Balin, if you're interested, I might be interested in your dupes of Gogetas, though, for sure. I like that card. Should be 4 SLRs in a case, Valen. 4 SLRs, 2 secret rares. I believe a god rare usually replaces one of those secret rares. Though I do believe I have seen sometimes where a god rare is extra. But I would also have to assume that if you've hit 2 dud boxes, I don't think that would be possible. Master Chespin, so he got cold feet. So when I was talking to him on the stream, or on the phone when I was on break, I kept telling him that the trade offer that he was making me was way imbalanced in my favor. He was offering me his copy of this card plus her for the Pokemon Center ETB, and that's like almost $400 worth of cards. And I kept telling him, I said, you are offering me like more than double the amount of what a Pokemon Center ETB of Pitch Black costs right now. And he was just like, yeah, but I still want it. I still want it. Then when I came on stream and told everybody, then all of a sudden he got like super defensive about it and was like, now you're making me feel like I'm getting ripped off. No, well, I really think it depends, Valen. I guess the last set, Glorious Fighters, there were only two hit boxes per case. Everything else was 3. So if it's the same for this set, it should only be two hit boxes. Even if you're getting 2 SPRs with your CR in a couple boxes, that still makes it a 3 hit box. Hopefully. I'm pretty sure they still are, Valen. Are they not? There was a CR in every box in Glorious Fighters. Wasn't there? I'm pretty sure. And so far, there's been a CR in every box that we have opened with this case, too. I mean, Greenmont could be right, but I don't think he's ripped through like a whole case. He's probably watched people open it, but I don't think he's ripped through a whole case himself. What's up, Paseo? Good afternoon to you. Are you sure, babe? I don't think that's true. Maybe it is. I don't know. We'd have to go back and look. I'm too lazy to do that right now. All right, let's run a couple slab races. We got the Latias and we got the Enzorark. And we got to get our next pack giveaway going. All right, next pack giveaway should be open. Balin, I'm like 99% positive that Glorious Fighters had a CR in every box. But it is possible that I'm mistaken. All right, we'll do Latias first. Wait, there's Greymon. Yeah, but Greymon, he's talking about previous set, Three Glorious Fighters. But three Glorious Fighters is in the same era. Like, it's the same, you know, like, era as this set. So it should be the same pull rates. So I'm pretty sure Three Glorious Fighters had a CR in every box. What's up, Razo? Doing all right, man. Doing all right. Greenmon's saying he's not sure. All right. Well, anyway, I guess we'll figure that out. What's up, Maxie? Maxie, you won the pitch black binder for the tier 2 members, dude. I'll show it out to you here in a second. For Latios here, art rare from V-Star Universe, spot number 9 is the winner. One shuffle. All right, good luck to everybody in the Latios race. Spot number 9 wins. All right, we're larking on our go-karts, looking for number 9. That's gonna be Zakar. Got Zach. And the Zoroark is ready. Zoroark is 1 through 11. Ooh, first place wins. Eight shovels this time, though. All right, good luck. First spot. First place for the Zoroark. Max says, anything good pulled yet? We hit the Mega Darkrai SIR out of a booster box for Master Set Plug. We've had a couple other good pulls. We pulled the another Lowen SSP out of Brown Dust. And I want to say that's about it. I mean, in my opinion, I think we got some good Dragon Ball pulls. It's not what Valen's looking for, but I think we got some good pulls. Oh yeah, we did hit that 151 Zard. And the Pikachu art rare, and a Zapdos SIR. That's right. Damn, Zakar, just with the double snipe, bro. All right, Zakar, you're going home with the Zoroark Japanese from Battle Partners in a 10, and Japanese Latias from V-Star Universe in a 10. Congrats. Good morning to you as well, Brett. So Maxie, I still have yours all bagged up, so it's protected and everything. But this is what the binder looks like that you won. It's got the pitch black set logo on it, darker eye. It's got the spine, so you can see what's set, and another darker eye on the back. And it's a Vaultex binder, Vaultex zipper binder. Holds like 300 cards or some shit. 360 maybe? Something like that. But you won that tier 2 member giveaway, Maxie. No. So Maxie, I'm going to say this right now. You and MSP need some clutch. Because this is our third SSP from the case. We pulled the Therese, and then we have pulled 2 copies of her from this master case so far. So hopefully there's a 4th SSP in one of your guys' case. And I mean, also I'm hoping at least one of you guys hit the secret rare. No offense to the public casers, but I hope the people that grab dedicated cases come through with some good hits. At the very least, hopefully your signatures are good, your SPs. All right, I did say we were going to do the Meowth next for one of the races. This is Simplified Chinese Meowth Art Rare from Gem Volume 3. It's a PSA 9. But it's still going for about 110 bucks or so right now. This is going up for $10 a spot with 13 spots total. Oh, and I don't know if I'm going to race this or not, Eddie. I know we sniped this. I'm thinking about keeping it just because it's Persian. Thinking about keeping that one. Let's see. What are some other big slabs that came in this week? This one's kind of a big one. Full Art Machamp from Bandit Ring. That's a pretty sick card. I don't think I'd ever seen that before. We sniped that, Eddie. But that's like 300 bucks. So we got the Clefairy running for that. And I'm kind of low on slabs here, man. If you're awake and you're feeling it, start watch listing some auctions, I guess. Alright, well, I guess here are our choices for another, we want something mid-tier. I think Leafeon's going to be around the same price as Meowth. This is the Leafeon Prismatic stamp from Prismatic PSA 10. I believe that's somewhere around 130. Other option, again, Machamp is going to be like 300 something, I think. We got the Lucario V-Star promo from Crown Zenith in a 10. That's also, I believe, like 300 now. Japanese Pikachu art rare. I want to say that's going to be close to 200. Pinsir art rare from Twilight Masquerade. I want to say somewhere around 175. Or we got another PSA 9. But it is the Gengar from the GameStop promo. So we can do that. So chat, if you saw anything that you liked, that you would like me to put up out of those slabs, out of those options, let me know. That's about all I really got left for this weekend for slabs. Bailey says, my bad, pimp. You were right about the CRs. Yo, validation, baby. Let's go. No, we have not 3BP. Still just you and Krampus in it. Indy says, I want the Leafy. I mean, if you guys want to do a 1v1, I mean, I won't stop you, but... Indy, I think I would have to duck race that Leafeon. For the price I paid. I mean, unless you're okay with me overcharging, but I don't want to come off like a dick to you. I paid about 90 for that, and that's basically what it's going for right now. So I think I would have to do like 120 on the duck race, or like 120 overall, maybe a little bit less, 115 if you bought it outright. And maybe 110, I don't know. And he says, duck race and I'll buy spots. All right, we'll do that then. Shut up, 3BB. Question is, do I have a thumbnail for this one? Actually, you know what, Indy, you're right. 3VP is going to pay me $90. Then you can just pay me 20 and I'll give you the slab, all right? That sounds like a deal. Vaderman says, hook a sister up. I do. Indy will tell you, I hook a sister up all the time. See? Look at that. I don't have a thumbnail for that. Well, I guess we're gonna have to resort to the old way of doing this shit. Gonna have to take a picture. What's up, Jim Sellers? Good morning. Wait, did she, Chessman? Did I not download it? It's not in my images. Oh yeah, it is there. That is the one, right? 115? Yep. I must have just not downloaded that. Whoopsie! All right, this should be going up in a second. $10 a spot, 12 spots for the Leafy. Yeah, I'm going for about 90 to 100 bucks right now. Most sales. There's been a couple snipes that are lower on eBay, but it's about generally what it's going for. Maybe. Jim says, did I get any bangers last night? I don't think you got anything crazy, Jim. No, fortunately not. Not that I remember. Yeah, dead races, that's a good point. Balin says, yo. Vaderman trying to give Indy his store credit. You ain't got to do that, Vaderman. I mean, unless you really want to, I can't stop you. For sure, Eddie. Sounds good. Jim, I know you got a few hits. It's not like you walked away with nothing, but I just don't think it was anything crazy. Mr. Wonderful, so you know, I got your DM on Discord. Appreciate you, man. All right, let me get a queue updated. Find out where I left off here. And then I think it's probably time for another bingo and then another pack giveaway here soon too. Wait, did you just buy it? Oh, wait. No. REA sniped one spot. At the very least. And Jim got 4 too. Okay, so it wasn't just one spot snipe. Or wait, you're not saying you got that you didn't get any spots, right? I hope that's not what you're saying. I saw an order. Alright, says I saw Leafeon, I tried for Leafeon. Alright, Indy made it in. She got 7. Well, that was a very quick slam to go. Razzo, you won that from part 1 of the buyer's giveaway. So each 12-hour part is going to have its own buyer's giveaway. So you won $20 from the first 12 hours of the stream. Yeah, Mr. Wonderful. Unfortunately, bingo does have a limit of 20 people in it at once. There's not anything I can do about that. The only way to unlock more people in bingo is to pay, like, I don't know, they want a shit ton of money for the enterprise option of this website. Yeah, if I wanna get more people in bingo, it's at least $50 a month. Which, much as I love you guys, I'm not paying $50 a month to play bingo. Thank you for the sub though, Shane. Appreciate you. Chip says he's back. Welcome back. All right, well, Indy, Ari, and Jim, shall we run this now? Do we want to wait a little bit, build in some anticipation, or do we want to rip the Band-Aid off here and now? That is true. I can make sure that I kick everybody out of bingo so that any inactive accounts aren't taking up any spots. Indy says ripping now. All right, let's do it. You know, Indy, I'll give you one more choice here, Indy. You want to do a wheel of death, or do you want to just Doug race it? And he says duck race. All right. Lux, thank you for the follow on Twitch. All right. The number on Leafeon here. 006 out of 131. We'll do 131. Bro, Jim, dude, thank you so much for another 5 gifteds, bro. Did not need to do that, homie. I know you already gifted some last night, but thank you very much, Jim. I appreciate the shit out of you, dude. Thank you for being a homie. All right, keep it in line with the rules. Picking a random spot 1 through 12. Spot number 8. Oh, it's having trouble assigning memberships to people. Oh, hopefully that it figures it out. All right, I'm one shuffle. All right, good luck to all of you equally. Indy, Jim, Ari. Spot number 8's the winner. Good luck. Indy says, I think Leafy is my only EV stamp, not in a 10. Well, let's see if that's true here in another minute and 15 seconds. What are you saying? Come on, Streamlabs for it, Chessman. Streamlabs is not the one divvying up the memberships. That's YouTube itself. No yawning. That wasn't like an I'm tired yawn. That was a. Hey, there they go. Jim, thank you very much for those memberships, my dude, again. Lux says, how do I do this? You might need to elaborate a little bit, Lux. Do what? I think this is gonna come down to either Indy or Jim. Ari, you don't look like you're in the right spot for number 8. Good luck to you too. Indy! Indy! Had me biting my nails there, Indy, and I ain't even got no nails left to bite. Indy, congrats on the Leafeon Prismatic Slab stamped. And okay, so does that really complete the set, or you just mean like of the ones that you have slab, this is the only one that's not a 10? Or does that complete the set for you? That'd be awesome if you got the whole set in 10s. That completes the set in all 10s. That is lovely to hear. Jim says, that's my last Ducks. Jim, I have a box of shit downstairs. A box of sealed shit. And I'm pretty sure some slabs. All downstairs waiting to get shipped to you. Don't act like you don't be winning some races, Jim. Don't do it. I was just trying to fill up your box to the max, Jim, before I shipped you out. Which you have a little bit more room. Do I have Stone Journer? IR illustration rare? I don't think Stone Journer has an illustration rare. I don't think so. Ecker? That's a new one I don't think I've ever seen before. Alright, I'm starting up the next round of bingo. Here we go. I'm making sure that I kick everybody out. Hopefully. Alright, feel free to jump into the bingo. There's 14 spots open. There's seven people in there right now. Do I have Drowsy art rare? I think I do. I don't know if I have them in English or not. Scarlet Violet base was weird for me. I have a bunch of Japanese art rares in my binder instead of I need to complete them in English. I want to say I've got the Drowsy in English. If not, I have them in Japanese. Jim says, God's way of telling me I suck at ducks. Well then, Jim, how about this? Next thing you buy into, we could do a Wheel of Death and see if you suck at that too. Chip says, is Jimmy John's lettuce okay? I don't think so. I don't think any lettuce is okay right now, Chip. Chip says, I'm about to find out. I don't think you'll be finding out right now, Chip. I think you'll be finding out tomorrow. Or maybe in the middle of the night. Alright, we're gonna do this Pikachu slab next for race. I gotta adjust the price a little bit on it. Alright, this is Japanese art rare Pikachu from 151. Going for about 150 right now. Duck race price is a little higher than I want it to be, but it's $10 a spot with 19 spots. What does it take to get you? Get you a chance to win a giveaway, homie. Crystal Monger. No, looks like you're good. Looks like you just have the one entry. Oh, wait, you mean on bingo? Yeah, Crystal Monger, you're in there twice. I don't think that's your fault, though. Again, I've seen that happen a couple times when people's browser bugs out. Unfortunately, with that, I don't think there's a way I can kick you. I don't think there's a way I can kick somebody out of the game while it's actually running. Yeah, Eddie. Yeah, it is what it is. If you want to see something for real, Eddie, check out that GameStop Gengar promo. I'm a little bit, might be a little bit fucked on that one. All right, Chip, you need your first partner boxes, which I still have not gone down and grabbed a case of. So I need to grab that. I need to grab a new case of brown dust. And anything else? I think that's it for now. No, I need more sleeves and more top loaders up here. Lux says, how do I join the duck race? The duck race that you just saw winning, that was a paid duck race, Lux. That is, you got to buy spots off the store to get into. There will be some free duck races coming up. Which, actually, you know what? It's been a minute since we ran a slab. 2. How about this? We'll use the same giveaway that's open up. When I take a break and I come back, we'll pick a winner out to get the Umbreon, and then we'll also pick winners out to get our next round of packs that we're giving away. No. Bros, one platform only, please. I don't care which platform you watch on. If you want to watch on Twitch, that's fine. You want to watch on YouTube, that's fine. There's no advantage to winning the giveaways on either platform. So watch on whatever platform you prefer, and please only enter on one. Alright, so yeah. This will be the next slab giveaway for chat. Umbreon V from Evolving Skies and a PSA 9. I know it's not super crazy, but it is an Umbi, which is my favorite Pokemon. And he is still like a $25 slab, so it's something. Then our next pack giveaway, I think, is some packs of Pitch Black. But yeah. Let me go grab these cases I need to grab, sleeves, top loaders, some supplies, and take a couple minute break, and I will be back. Alright? So give me a few minutes here, guys. BRB. All right, well, Maxi, if you're still here, maybe MSP too. I was mistaken. We are out of public cases from our first master case of Brown Dust, so Maxi or MSP has the secret rare in their cases. I thought we had one more down there, but that's Maxi's second case that he claimed. No, he did not, Krampus. Or if he did, if he just asked me to reserve one right now or whatever earlier, that would have been too late anyway. Now, it is very possible. Yeah, Krampus, because that... I think you asked me to reserve while we were just opening that last case. Again, it's very possible that in these loose cases, these 5 loose cases that I got, very possible that we still got the secret rare from that master case. That's not out of the realm of possibilities. Now, if you still want to reserve, Krampus, a case from a master case, when I get the other sealed master case in, you can reserve from that if you want. Well, Krampus, then, if you asked during part 1, then that would have been the case you would have reserved. So, probably a good thing you didn't do that anyway. They're not loose boxes. They're all still from cases. But I only got 5 cases out of 7 from a master case. So, it's very possible that we still got the 1 case out of 7 that has a secret rare in it. We have a 5 out of 7 chance, whatever that works out to, which is not bad odds. You know, Krampus, you can have that promo. One of those cases, Eddie. Not both of them. Just maxi. So a master case has 7 cases in it, right? We got a sealed master case. Maxi reserved 2 cases out of that. MSP got 1. The other 4 cases have been opened up as public cases. You're guaranteed 1 secret rare in one of the cases out of a master case. So the fact that we have not hit the secret rare out of all those public cases means it's in one of Maxi's or MSP's. Who got the bingo? Ari got the bingo. Let's go, Ari. Congratulations. Let me know what kind of cards you want, Ari. Yeah, Krampus, you can definitely have her. Shane, unfortunately, I can't kick people out of the giveaway once they're open. So if you want to be on your Shane Potts account, that's fine. If you end up getting called on your Crows account, then we just redraw. All right. All right, it's for hitbox pulls. So you can choose Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, or Waifu cards. And then you will also be entered to win at the end of the stream. There will be a wheel of death with all the bingo winners from this entire 24+ hour stream on it. And the top 3 winners will get their choice of, well, number 1 top winner will get their choice first of these 3 cards. Second place will get their choice of the remaining 2, and then last place gets whatever card they don't pick. Or I guess third place. You have a Rayquaza EX 105 out of 1 of 8s. I don't think so. Five, Eddie. And again, they're not necessarily loose. They're not like 5 random cases. It's 5 cases from a master case. 2 cases got taken out. It's not 5 random loose cases. So again, it's still very possible that we got the case that had the secret rare in it. Jim with another 5 gifted, dude. Did not have to do that. Shane says, I only want to be called on my Crows account. All right, then Shane, same thing. If you get called on your Shane Potts account, then we just redraw. All right, Ari. Damn, Ari with the store credit. You also got Garganacl Art Rare from Japanese Mega Brave and Mega Manetric from Mega Evolution Base. There you go, Ari. Let me get you your coupon. Jim, thank you so much for the gifted memberships, bro. Really did not have to do that. Okay, Ari, I DM'd you your $5 store credit coupon. Yeah, if anybody's interested in singles, on my website, there is a link to a collector page that I have a handful of singles, more than a handful, but singles that I have available for sale. I don't think I have anything crazy old like that, like, you know, XY, Rayquaza EXs and stuff like that, but I do have some singles for sale. If you're interested in any of those that you see on there, just let me know and we can work out a deal. You can't buy them directly through Collector, but if you let me know which ones you want, then we can set up a deal on my website or do Cash App or PayPal or whatever it might be. Antonio, regarding your message, it is up to you, homie, if you want to do that. I totally don't want to ask you to do that. If you want to, you can. Totally up to you. Jim with another... Bro, stop it, Jim. Bro, stop it. Damn, Jim. 15 memberships. Holy shit. Way too kind to you, bro. Jim, thank you. You know, actually, you know what, Jim? You get hit with the... Ew. Love you, Jim. Thank you, dude, for everything that you help out with the channel with. Thank you for all the support. Nothing but love, homie. Nothing but love. Tony, welcome back. All right. 30 seconds to make sure you're in the giveaway. First thing we're going to do is pick one person out to win this PSA 9 Umbreon slab. Something I do need to mention, though, real quick. If you are international, I will help cover a portion of the shipping, but I cannot cover it all. So if you are outside the US, there will be some shipping due for the slab. If you're outside the US and you win loose cards, that's free shipping. I can send those in an envelope. Slabs, unfortunately, do have to go into a package, and international shipping is expensive. So do keep that as a heads up. You would be able to build up your bag a little bit and, you know, ship it, you know, once you get some cards in it or whatever, make it a little bit better bang for your buck. But just a heads up for international peeps. And again, that only applies to slabs, not cards. Mr. Wonderful says we should do a wheel of death for the Gibby. You know what? Fuck it, we could do that. I'm down. We could do that. But then I'm going to use Streamlabs to pick out the winners for the pack battle. We're going to give away some packs. All right, Riku-chan, you made it in. Good job. I'm reopening the giveaway entries just for the pack battle. But for the slab here, we're going to do a wheel of death. If anybody's not familiar with that, last person standing on the wheel wins the slab. All right, sounds good. Good luck, everybody. My chat pulled up. Here we go. First person leaving. Killa B. Killa B killed. Oh, damn, we have almost 50 entries on here. Oh, wait, shit. Well, you shouldn't have been on there anyway, Shane. Shane, just to keep things fair, because that you shouldn't have had that second entry. I forgot about that. I gotta remove your other one, dude. Sorry, man. Also, mods, make sure you're checking account ages on some of these. I do see a lot of new names, so. Truman's. Is he in here? Yeah. Another rule, you do have to have a 30-day-old account to participate. To prevent people from making alt accounts. coming in here and entering on a bunch of them. For Bluer, no! Hey, actually, for Bluer, I didn't even know you were still chilling with us. How's your day going, for Bluer? Pasadena. Sorry, dude. You guys are checking? All right. Appreciate you guys looking into it. Martin, I'm sorry you're out. You're all good, Crows. I'm pretty sure your account is old enough. But I forgot you could do a follow age on Twitch. Does it actually say, or it only says for you, doesn't it? Or is that a custom command I have to set up? That might be a custom command that I gotta set up somehow. Bogey Crystal, no! Remon. Stream Elements. Yeah, unfortunately I use Streamlabs. I don't have Stream Elements, so... Hairy Iguana. Alright, we're making progress. That is Rave. Use. Also, what's up, Buse? Sorry, I don't think I saw you come in, man. I hope you're having a good one. I think it's been a while since I've seen you. Hope everything's been good. Indie. You can't see that, Krampus? Okay. Yeah, it's not about how long you've been following me. I don't care if you just follow me today. It's about if your account being like if you just made your account on YouTube or Twitch like today, that means you're not eligible. It's got to be at least a month old. Crows, it's going to be the same. It's going to be the same raffle that's open right now. So if you've already entered, you don't need to enter again. Krista Manga. Jason Chung. Antonio. Alright, getting down to almost the top 10. Zuku, no! Nick Cornish. No, Crows, you'll be good again. So the reason why it's kind of unfair for this one and we can't just respin is because you technically took up a spot that shouldn't have been there. It's kind of unfair. For the other one, if you get if you get drawn on your YouTube account, then we'll just ignore it and repick. Wheel of Death kind of works differently. That like directly affects the odds. Grandpa says, Lux, your account isn't even 7 days old. Yeah, Lux. It says your account was created July 12th, 2026, dog. I'm looking at it right now. So, Krampus is correct. That account isn't even a week old. Some Pokemon dude. Cat. Sorry, cat. Tony, I think you were a little bit late on that comment, dog. He was typing that out as cat got sniped. Mark, sorry, dude. Vader Man. All right, we are down to our top 4. Next one out, Ultimate Pack Battles. Aramon, top 2. We got Chip H and Master Chespin. I said both your guys' names, so you're both cursed. I'm closing my eyes. You guys can't see me closing my eyes, but I promise I'm closing my eyes and spin. Chip H with the dub. Chip says, OMG. Don't freak out too hard, Chip. I mean, it is an Umbreon, but it's unfortunately a 9. So don't freak out too hard. But Chip, congratulations either way. Vader Man says, slab is slab. Shit, then, Vader Man. I got some slabs for you, dude. Here you go. There you go, Vader Man. This is right up your alley, then. BGS 9, no subgrades. Palkia V-Star from V-Star Universe. There you go. Duraludon VMAX. Reggie Gigas V-Star. And a Goodra V-Star. There you go. You want those, Vader Man? Wait, did he make? Maybe that's his original account. Maybe that's what he was thinking, and he was like logging into the wrong account or something. I can't check unless he types something in chat, though. That wasn't the account name, though, Krampus. It's Lux is and Lux. But yeah, I can't add him. I don't know. Leon says, okay, what if I did one more? What if we did the rest of your case, Valen? And then the other 3 boxes of 3 Glorious Fighters? How about we just did all that? Citizen says, didn't know it was your B-Day. It's technically not Citizen. I do appreciate the birthday wishes. My B-Day, my actual B-Day is on Monday. So a couple days off still, but it's, yeah. Bitterman says, I don't got money like that right now. Well, have you heard of a thing called credit card debt, Valen? What could go wrong getting a bunch of credit card debt while you're gambling? That sounds like a perfectly solid plan to me. Kids, don't listen to that. All right, this is 9 packs of pitch black. Yes, sir. Shuffle them up badly. Citizen says, well, I'm celebrating it with you guys right now, and then next weekend I got an IRL birthday party with my wife and some buddies. Man, this is, what would you give me off with that Gogeta CR? I would have to look at the market price, Phelan. Probably whatever market price is, though. All right. We're picking out some winners. Again, this is going to be a 9-person pack battle. If it's your first time watching a pack battle, that means we are going to pick out 9 people from the giveaway entrance. If your pack has the best pull out of all these packs, and that is going off a TCG player market price, then you get all the hits that come from these packs. Mr. Wonderful says, once I let it go, I go deep. You know, out of context, Mr. Wonderful, that's very dirty. But I see your previous comment. All right, 30 seconds to make sure you're entered. That's what she's... I don't think that's what she said, Beta Man. Otherwise, you might be hanging out with the wrong she's. Or the right she's. I mean, that's up to you. I don't know. I ain't judging. All right, here we go. Picking out one person at a time. Good luck. First person up, we got Valen. All right, Valen, good luck to you. Crows, yeah, we got it. If he gets picked, he won't be eligible. Unfortunately, I can't block him from entering it. Just have to pay attention. We got Volaby. Poplio. And we got Gladion's Final Battle. Bro, what a name for the card, dude. Today we ride to the final battle. Ah. $5.17 for that guy, Balin. Whoever he is. Mods, can you check Valen's account? Make sure it wasn't created yesterday. Seems very sus. Next up, we got Drew 2. Drew 2. Fortunately, nothing for you. Next, Ultimate Pack Battles. UPB, let me know if you're still here. Master Set Plug says, good morning. How we hanging, DEG? What you miss? Your public case or your public box and your private box had the same triple rare in it. That's what you missed. But some good news, or possible good news for you, Master Set Plug, is either your case or one of two Maxis cases has the Secret Rare Plus in it. We finished the public cases for the first master case, so it's either you or Maxi that has the Secret Rare. UPB, you here? Do I see him? Don't see him. UPB! Don't make me hit the button, UPB. Don't make me do it. Sent Unk Alert. Oh, you whoops wrong. What bullshit, brother? UPB, you got 30 seconds, dude. I'm not that old yet, man. My hip still works mostly. Nah, Chessman went to sleep for a little bit. I think Krampus has been up pretty much all the time. Krampus said that he's not going to bed until I go to bed. We'll see about that. All right, replacing UPB, we got Killer B Gaming. Killer B, let me know if you're still here. Yes, good morning to everybody that is waking up from last night's stream. Mike WD40, I don't know if I said good morning to you, but if I've missed anybody popping into the stream, appreciate you guys coming back. Eddie says, I've been up to... Oh, yes, you have, Eddie. Well, wait, Eddie, you said you fell asleep for a little bit, for like a second. All right, I don't see Killer B Gaming. Killer B, you got 30 seconds as well. Yeah, honestly, it's not too bad, Pasadena. We're keeping busy. That's the good thing. If we're keeping busy, we're chatting, having a good time. It's making the time pass by a little bit faster. Time is starting to drag a little bit for me, though. Like, I remember when we started this part 2, like 7 o'clock in the morning till like 10 o'clock went by pretty quick. But ever since like 10 o'clock, 10:30, 11-ish, time has slowed down a lot. Killer B, I'm sorry, replacing you, Chip H. Stay hydrated. Who needs hydration when you got coffee and energy drinks? Who needs water? Stay moist. I'm critically moist. Chip, I'm sorry, nothing in that one. Next, Chespy Poo. I do gotta start drinking this coffee though. The condensation is starting to run off on the desk, and I don't want much water on my desk. Alright. Chespin looking to beat the Gladion. Why does that sound like a euphemism? Chespin's about to beat his Gladion. Except he couldn't do it. He couldn't get it up. We got Jason Chung. Jason Chung, are you here? I don't know if it's YouTube or Twitch. I think it's YouTube. If you're here, Jason, let me know. Says GG's. All right. Jason. Good luck to you, my man. Well, Valen, then I guess it's up to you. I mean, I would probably buy it for that price. You got a Mega Delphox, homie. Fortunately, I don't think that's going to take over the lead. So, I mean, in the long run, Valen, it might be worth grading it and selling it as a 10 if it's 10 worthy. So I guess it's probably not. You'd have to wait like fucking forever to get that back. Never mind. Next up, Pokey Crystal. Oh, I think my Alexa was just talking or something. Either that or somebody's in my house. Next, Sean Spence. YouTube, Sean Spence. Let me know if you're here. MSP, I think you won one of them. I don't think there was anything crazy in it, though. Tony says, do you do regular pack battle or only giveaway? Tony, if you want to buy into a paid pack battle, we do those. Right now, there's 6-pack battle. So if you want to participate in a paid pack battle, buy 6 packs of English Pokemon. Doesn't matter what packs or what products you buy, as long as it's 6 packs of English Pokemon. All right, Sean Spence, you got 30 seconds. Tony. All right, Tony. Good luck. Let's see if Sean left you something. Bearman says the brown dust. Yeah, that was pretty fun. I mean, if you guys want to do something like that again, we could set that up. Ooh, Tony. You haven't won yet, but I think that might take the lead. It's gonna be close. These were both about $5. This was about like $5 earlier. $5 or $6, I think. You're looking to beat $5.12, I think. Right. Let's see where Chespin price check this shit. Chespin, I'm blind. 707. That's definitely a snipe, though. All right, well, Tony, you're in the lead. You got to survive a couple more packs, though.
Yeah, I used to walk with purpose, heart full of fight. Now I just drift through them Kanto nights. Took a rare candy just to feel some light, but it don't hit right.
Next up, Krampus.
Milk on the rocks trying to numb the sting. Caught in a loop like a ghost type swing. Used to train with love, now I battle with pain. She left and I ain't never felt the same. These rare candy blues.
Nothing for you, Krampus. Sorry, dog. All right, last pack magic goes to Bluer, who said he was chilling at work. Oh, for Bluer, let's see if we can make your day just a little bit better here, dude. If you are still with us. So still here. All right, here we go. Looking to beat $7.07. No yawns. I'll yawn all I want, Chessman. That doesn't mean I'm tired. Jinx. Sinistra. Angry Morpeko regular EX. That is not gonna do it. Good try though for Bluer. That means Tony Hawk did a kickflip 360 into the lead and won it. Tony, you got Gladion's Final Battle, Primarina, Mega Delphox, and Morpeko EX. Congratulations. Tony, this is your first time winning on the channel. Do make sure you join the Discord or follow me on Instagram. Send me a message with your shipping info. We'll probably be doing giveaway shipping this coming week, so if you reach out to me, I should be able to get this shipped soon. Just started collecting Pokemon too. That's what's up, man. Well, good little way to start your collection, dog. Alright, I do think I owe a couple people. Valen, you get 2 hitbox pulls because you got picked for a pack battle and you came in second. And third place was Jason. That doesn't count. So Valen, 2 hitbox pulls. Let me know what you want. Tony says, wait, you want to give those away to somebody else? Is that what you're saying? Mr. Wonderful, that's fine. If you're in the process of moving, I don't mind holding it. If you can keep me updated on that though. If you disappear for like, you know, a month or 2 or whatever and I don't have an address for you, we'll have to give away those cards to somebody else. So stay in contact with me and just let me know. Tony, if you want to give those away to somebody else, we can definitely do that, man. Totally up to you, but don't feel like you have to do that. All right, Valen. I'm just going Dragon Ball for you again. You're in Canada and collect Chinese cards. Again, I don't mind shipping to Canada. So again, the international thing was only on slabs. I can mail an envelope to Canada and it should make it no problem. All right, Valen, you got Majin Buu from BT30 and Goku, Son Goku Hollow SR from the trial deck FS12. There you go, Valen. Let's do a wheel giveaway. Oh, you're talking another Wheel of Doom, though? All right, you're going to have to give me a minute on that then, Tony. To do another Wheel of Doom, since we literally just did one. But that's fine. We'll complete that. We'll start up another giveaway. Let me get through a couple orders here, and then we can do another one, all right? And that should be Chip H. Chespin says, when's the goon break? I've already taken a couple, Chespin. I'm just quick-witted, dog. All right, Chip, this is a fresh case of first partner boxes. I don't know if I can get them all to stand up properly, but number 1 at the front, number 6 at the back. Pick 2, Chip. Yeah, it kind of doesn't really fit all on screen, but whatever. 2 and 5. All right, Chip. No Gen 8s. Come on, man. We gotta break this first partner curse of yours. Or maybe I just curse you even further by mentioning it. I don't know. Hopefully not. Jim with another 5 gifted. Jim, you really don't have to keep doing that, man. I appreciate the fuck out of you, but you don't have to keep donating. But I love you, bro. Tony says, do I sell Chinese cards? I do have booster boxes of Chinese, Tony, yes. Bunch of different sets. I've got, so like, I got the Chinese 151, this set, and the Hope set. I've got Chinese Gem Volume 5, Chinese Gem Volume 3 and 2, and a couple other sets of Chinese. As far as like a bunch of singles, I don't really have a bunch of Chinese singles. I do have a couple in the hitbox that I bought enough other people to give away, but I don't have, like, I don't have anything for sale for singles mostly. Jim says, it's my duck money. I'm trying to get more subs. I don't know if YouTube pushes out a stream based on donos, Jim. Maybe. I mean, the stream's doing all right though. But it is a new time slot for us. We're usually never live during the day, so. Best way to definitely help out the stream is 1, make sure you rock smash the like button. 2, share the streams out to your friends and to Discords. Those are probably the best ways to help out. And follow me on social media. We got a Mega Clefable. Alright, Chaos Rising. Full art, maybe? Full art Beedrill. Well, you know, Mike, I wasn't talking to you. You know, Mike, maybe if I spam the wrong number a couple more times with my shorts a couple times, maybe they'll finally join the stream. What's up, Team Bean? All right, Chip. I got a couple hits out of the regular packs, but we're not really here for that. We're here for the first partners. Come on. No Gen 8s. Gen 2 or Gen 5? Come on. All right. We got one of them. Gen 5s. Snivy, Tepig, and Oshawa. All right, that's a start. We need the others to be Gen 2 chip, and you'll be home free. Also, too, if you want to help out the channel grow, I would also recommend checking out my shorts. Not the shorts that I'm wearing, but my YouTube shorts. Watching those, leaving a like, leaving a comment, helps out the channel a bunch as well. All right, Chip. Well, we almost had it, man. Gen 8s are back. On the bright side, Chip, at least these ones they're really not that badly priced. I mean, what did I pay you for the copies earlier? Almost $30. That's not bad. On the bright side, it's a little bit of trade bait. You want me to look at those for grading, Chip, or if you want me to, maybe I could look at them myself. If you want me to buy copies again, if they're clean, I might be down. Grookey's pretty clean. Score Bunny is kind of heavy on top. Sabo is okay-ish. He's okay. Well, Mike, they know their target audience, I guess. All right, Chip, appreciate you giving that a shot. We got you one new set unlocked at least. And again, I know you don't want to grade, but if you want to sell them to me, I don't know if I could do the full 27 again, but I could probably give you like 20 for those. If that helps out. Up to you, though. Otherwise, you can use them trade bait at your own, Chip. Seriously though, thank you, Chip. Appreciate you, man, as always. Indy, you are up next with 2 Eclipse Vault shots. And, yeah, all right. We're down to these are the last of the original packs that I started with for the vault. All right, Indy. And yeah, you know what? Officially, from here on out, Eclipse Vault is 100% payout. So any of the Ascended Heroes packs and all the other packs, if you hit the vault for Eclipse for Ascended Heroes, you get everything. All right, all right. Indy, which pack would you like to donate if you were still here? 1, 2, 3, or 4 for the first try. What's up, Mr. Gooch? How we doing? One on both. There we go. All right, good luck, Indy. Again, we are looking for one of the gold Pokemon or top 5 SIR. And we got Cinderace's feet. You know what would be fucked up though, Drew, too, is if you hit the God Pack, but you didn't hit one of the top 5 SIRs in it, so you didn't win the vault. That would be super fucked up. Technically possible. That would technically be possible. And attempt number 1 is done. I feel like there's got to be some heat in these packs that we put into the vault, man. There's no way we haven't like pulled like anything from these packs, dude. Duke says, at least you'd still come out of it with a God Pack. True. True. Bro, Ascended, why are you so tough? Last pack. That's a regular EX. Maybe a Mega Tech. Nope. We're right out. India, that's poop. Andy. I know there's something in here I want to give you. I just gotta find it. I think it was around this area. You know that? Let me try that again. Bro, where did that card go? It was definitely in like the front of the hitbox. Alright, Indy. No, it's not anything too crazy, but you definitely shouldn't have this card. Japanese Aerodactyl GX from SM11. No problem, Indy. Thank you for going in on the Eclipse Vault. We gotta hit it, man. Somebody's gotta hit it. Oh, shit. Yeah, Valen, my bad. I don't think I responded to it. Yeah, I'm fine with that, dude. I'm fine. How much is the How much is the regular Gogeta going for? The one against Janamba. Curious what the price difference on that is. I know you haven't pulled a dupe of that one yet, Valen, but I'm just curious. And then Jim Sellers, you got 5 pitch black. All right, Jim, good luck to you. Right around 40. Man, that feels cheap, dude. That's a pretty sick card for only 40 bucks. Chandelure. Angry Morpeko. Man, Pitch Black been stingy tonight, man. You know what? I think it's time I open up a booster box. Show you guys how it's done. Slow bro. Jimmy got 3 EXs out of that, dude. Gonna toss you a couple cards, Jim. Lit Leo Pokeball from Prismatic and Numal Art Rare from Mega Dream. Got it, Valen. You want to put yourself on the queue, or you need me to put that in the channel? $3P, I have one more bundle up for race, and that is it for the weekend. I got it. Indy, thank you for the heads up. But I do have to say, Indy, you made a very hilarious typo in your message. Shit, you're right. I did put PSA 10 for some reason. Huh. Yeah, that's definitely a 9. My bad. All right, Phelan, I gotta go grab that box then. Yeah, Indy, I've noticed that your phone seems to like that word for some reason, Indy. I'm on to you. This is, you want to rip for myself first? No, I'm good. Let me just take a quick. I'll just take a $5 real quick. I'll grab your box. It's fine. We'll get the. When's the last time we did a bingo? How long ago was that? Anybody remember? I already won that one. That's been a minute, hasn't it? I think so. All right, new round of bingo starting up. We'll take a quick break. I'll be RB. Indy says, I couldn't tell you why. Indy, pro tip, there's a way you can go into your keyboard settings and reset your suggested words and autocorrects to like factory settings so that just in case you like typing in certain words, it'll eventually happen again where it's constantly doing it, but at least for a little bit it won't be autocorrecting to that word. Alright, yeah, give me a few minutes here, guys. I'll BRB. In the meantime, again, hop into the bingo.
the dark, we're never alone. This is where we make our home. Turn away from blinding light, embrace the beauty of the night. In the dark, we're never alone. This is where we make our home. Turn away from blinding light, embrace the beauty of the night. In the dark, we're never alone. This is where we make our home. Turn away from blinding light, embrace the beauty of the night. Come to the dark side. Welcome to our misfit light. Leave your fears and take my hand. In the shadows we will stand.
All right, Balin. No Gojitas. We're not doing a dance, all right? No dance. We're putting on earrings like real men. Right? Right. I can even open the box. There we go. Shiny though, hope you're doing well. We're holding up pretty good. I'm holding up all right. Time is a little bit slow right now, but it's all right. Damn, Valen. Oh, we were so close. Not the gold version, though. That's still sick as hell. That's dope. All right, come on. Vegito. 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 Do I want it? Maybe. Honestly, actually kind of surprising that's not the best energy marker. Looks like the top energy marker is Goku and Gohan eating food in the time chamber. At least for non-gold stamp ones. Actually, but for the gold stamp ones, that Gohan lowest listing is $250 for that gold stamp Gohan. Sheesh. But the gold stamp Gohan and Goku is still more. That one's fucking lowest listing $380. All right, first hit of the box here, Valen. First SR is a Vegito. Good signs? Hopefully. Yeah, they've been killing it with the energy markers, like all around. And you know what? Shit, I gotta be right back real quick. Sorry about that. Just remember that my wife told me that some packages got delivered and I hear thunder outside, so I didn't want them to get rained on. Well, second hit of the box is Gogeta though. Uh-oh. I don't think it's anything crazy. I think it's some more perfect order booster box cases, Chespin. And I think a couple pitch black bundles from Target or something. So I mean, if you guys want perfect order, good news. We are fucking stocked to the brim of perfect order. Wagyu, thank you for the birthday wishes. We got Crow and Noah. And Janumba. All right, nothing but SRs again now. Bayless says, I want the perfect fusion. Yeah, but what if, Valen, what if you already got the perfect fusion? Zelle Jr. and friends. Limit Breaker Vegito. Copy Vegeta. Well, Valen, you might be right here. I don't know. Either we're gonna get a bunch 3 hits back to back to back, or this is gonna be another 2-hit. And all right, we got our first hit coming up. Goku, Cell, Gogeta, another Goku, Icon, Bomb, Chi-Chi, Gohan, Goku and Vegeta, Goku, Chaozu, and we got the Cell SPR about to absorb Mr. 17. Mike says, my boy Cell. Citizen Keck says, we actually pulled that one. That's the first gold energy marker that Valen hit out of his case. The Majin Buu one. $17 about to get the suck. Second it. Oh my God, bro. No way. No way. A third? Brother. What is you doing, Dragon Ball? Baby, what is you doing? It's all right. It's all right. Leader card. There we go. Training in the hypertonic line chamber. Leader card. Actually, that's kind of funny as shit. There's not even anything on that. It's just a hyperbolic time chamber. And it evolves into a better hyperbolic time chamber. Bayless says, wait. I think this is actually a pretty good one, ain't it? Turtle, Hellish Fusion, Vegito, Monaka, Yamcha, Gohan, Janamba, Roshi, Dende, Super Saiyan Gohan, and SLR is gonna be Goku and Gohan taking a bath. Scrub a dub in the tub. Yeah, says that's like the third best. Is it? Hold on. Mass is always a pain in the ass to search. Impact beyond dimensions. I don't know. Fourth, well, outside of the God Rares, obviously. Outside of the God Rares, it is the fourth best hit in the set and top hit outside of God Rares and Secret Rares. $250 lowest listing, $262 market price. Scrub a dub in the tub with Goku and Gohan, baby. Let's go. Let's go. All right, turn it around there, Valen. A little bit for this box. We'll take it. The other 2 hits, meh, but we'll take that. All right, Valen, I think you can rest for the week, dude. Save up your strength, eat a sensu bean, come back next weekend. Ready to fight. Business is not a bad box. Yeah, I mean, the only problem is this is his 3rd copy of this Gotenks CR. That's the only issue. There's a Vegito CR that he really wants, and apparently we are just cursed with Gotenks and Gogeta. But overall, though, seriously, great hit with the SLR. You got the Cell, that's new for you at least. CR Gotenks. This is a cool looking card, and you did get the Gohan Energy Marker. Which again, I mean, if you want to donate to me, Valen, I won't be angry, but I mean, this is the first one of this we've pulled for you too, so if you want to keep it, please feel free. Well, assuming there's 1 CR in every box so far, Valen, you got 5 more shots. Which, I mean, the odds have to be there. There cannot be any more Gotenks or Gogetas. You know, actually, I should stop saying that because I'm probably going to curse you into beating more Gogetas. Valen, this will be. Valen, I was a little bit presumptuous, but do you want to grade that leader? I don't know if it's regular tier worthy, but yes, I'll get that put to the side for you. All right. Now it is time for me to rip a box. I don't think these boxes, yeah, these boxes were not from any of the cases I got. I think these boxes were for Pokemon Center, I think. So yeah, these are not from the booster box cases that I've got on the store. Rip a bong. If I didn't have like 24 more hours to stream, I would. I think that shit will probably put me to sleep, Citizen. A shot, a little bit of sippy, should be all right. Bong, I think it's night night. You doing a 48-hour? No, I think my math was just a little bit fucked up there. What do we got? About 12 hours left to go. No, more than that. No, actually, wait. 36 hours. 36 hours wouldn't end until 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. So, a little bit more than 12, I guess. 18. Wait a minute, since DG B-Day luck. Come on, Darkrai SIR and Gold Darkrai in the same box. Let's do it. Or Excadrill. We'll take it. He says 17 hours, 30 minutes left for 36. I mean, we did it last year. We did it last year. We can do it again tonight. Dan, thank you very much. Appreciate you, buddy. Megadel Fox. Would I go more than that? If we're still going at that point in time, Chespin, just to beat my record of 36 hours last year and go 37, fuck it. We do it. $40 hours. Why stop there, Chespin? 48. So volley art rare. Take that. Yeah, Chespin, you gotta keep me awake. You gotta spend all your store credit. Oh shoot, Cat, everybody was saying congrats to you, and I totally blanked. Let me finish up this left side of the box. I'll get you your pulls. I'm assuming you want Pokemon, Cat. Yes, I got you. So far, we've got a couple art rares. One art rare, one full art. Nope, sorry, two full arts. Come on, Pitch Black, brick me up. Full art. Tremendous Bomb. I swear I pinned that at the start of stream, Shani. Whoops. Primarina. Well, left side's kind of been loaded. 3 full arts, 2 art rares. All right, OPM for the left gang. Finishing up with nothing. All right, Cat. 3 hitbox pulls coming your way. Good luck. You got Mega Mawili from Mega Evo Base, Japanese Whimsicott Pokeball from Terrafest, and a Korean Flareon V. Cat, would you like to reroll any of those? Let me know. Everything but Whimsicott. Alright, good luck on the redraws. We got the Orthworm from Stellar Crown and a Japanese Drapion from Nihil Zero. Little bit of an upgrade there, Cat. Maybe not the worm, but at least you got an art rare. Oh, and do make sure you guys are in the giveaway because we are going to re-give out the cards that Tony won just a little bit ago. Hey, we'll take the Misty. Yo, that is the first time we've actually hit this card in both English or Japanese. Let's go. Almost $30 for the full art Misty. All right. I did think that was going to be a kind of expensive card. I knew it was going to be crazy expensive, but for a trainer for almost $30. All right. I assume that'll probably settle somewhere around like 15 to 20. Sheila says, happy birthday. Thank you, Sheila. I hope you are having a great weekend. Thank you for popping in. Angry Morpeko. Alright, come on. Feel like we've got enough full arts and art rares now. Show us the goods. It's been pretty good, Sheilas. We've had some pretty good hits between last night and today so far. Astiodon. Feel like we're hitting too many art rares and full arts here to get a SIR. Regular Darkrai. Now it says I woke him up twice. What, with being loud? I'm guessing one was the Charizard pull, right? I don't know what would the other one be then? Oh, probably Darkrai. Darkrai and Charizard. Wait. Chat. That's a Mega Evolved SIR. Chat! Wake up! Come on, baby, let's do it. Come on. Drober. Targetet. Bronzong. Slowbro. Backtrack Badge. Bronzor. Mega Zero Aura. I forgot about him. All right, we'll take it though. We'll take it. That's a dope ass looking card. Let's go. I was thinking in my head, I was like, what are the Mega Evolved Pokemon in the set? And I totally forgot about Zero Aura having an SIR. We'll still take that though, baby. 71, 78. Free chance is still nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Look, I ain't knocking no SIR. I hyped myself up too much for that though. Because I was sitting there like, is Darkrai the only Mega Evolved? No, it is not. Valen says, do I open up a Pokemon Center? Valen, how about you come on stream and you open up a Pokemon Center? How about that? You let me go take like a 20-minute break and actually eat some food. Because, yeah, I actually... Oh, shit. Michael's going to be pissed at me. I never even ate the breakfast that Michael fucking brought me, dude. R.I.P. to that McDonald's. Pasadena says you got to eat and drink, DG. Nah, man, we're on the this is how I die at Pasadena. I just stream and I never eat. I'll lose weight fast for sure. Vaderman, yes, Pokemon Center ETBs have promo. It's well, both ETBs, the Pokemon Center and non, have Zarude as the promo. Pokemon Center has the stamp, though, the extra stamp on it. And yo, this actually was kind of a busted box. That's 4 art rares, 4 full arts, and an SIR. Not too shabby, Krabby Patty. Thank you, Pokemon Center. Been a while since you hooked me up. Alright, last pack magic. It says, I have other cool stuff to open if convinced. How do we convince you to open up other cool stuff, Valen? Do we have chat spam? Chat, donate me a bunch of memberships to make Valen open up his shit. Peer pressure. I don't even think you need peer pressure, Valen. You just need peer. What's a light version of pressure? Just peer asking. Hey Valen, would you be down to rip it? Already done. He's already ripping. Alright, that was actually a pretty good box. all things considered, man. Tremendous Bomb full art, Iron Defender, Excadrill full art, and the Misty full art. That's definitely a dub. We got 4 art rares with Fomantis, Bastiodon, Silvally, and Primarina. And SIR Mega Zeraora. GG's. For your chances, peer nudging. Peer wink winking. Well, whatever that card is lost underneath the other cards, whatever. It's just the reverse. And I think I have enough bulk to do my master set. Maybe that's something we can work on too. Yeah, fuck it. Rest of this. That's gotta be enough. I think my wife is getting home. All right, 30 seconds. Make sure you guys are in the giveaway. He asked me to do a Wheel of Doom. We got 36 people in it. I guess we could do another Wheel of Doom. This is if I can put together a nice little background. I mean, that should be pretty easy, Valen. You just need a couple cards or slabs back there, or like a box or something. I mean, I don't think anybody's going to judge you anyway, even if it's like a plain background, bro. He didn't listen. All right, this was for Tony Rock's cards. This is going to be re-given away courtesy of Tony Rock. It is a Morpeko, Delphox, Primarina, and Gladion's Final Battle from Pitch Black. This is then why do you have Sylveon out? I don't think anybody's judging me for my Sylveon. I just want to humble brag, that's all. I just want to flex on you. Just a little bit. Oh, Valen, you trying to flex on everybody? What do you got that can flex on everybody, Valen? You've got a couple nice things, dog. The Broly Secret Rare, PSA 10? And the other Broly Secret Rare, PSA 10? Yes, Mr. Wonderful, yes we are. Alright. Good luck, everybody. This is a death wheel. Last person standing gets the cards. First one out. Vader Man. Vader Man got 8 Medley Gators. Rop. Crystal. Sure. Sure, Indy. Yeah. I'll try to hold off on it if I can, unless other people go in on the vault too. Then we'll have to rip it. Jason. Dark Enforcer has been enforced. Mockingjay. I feel like I recognize that name. I know you've been here for a bit. Magooch. Mockingjay, are you part of the the 3-person group that was hanging out on Twitch for a while? Is that where I remember you from? Was you and like another 2 of your buddies? Or am I misremembering that? Pasadena. Eddie. Wait, he was in his own giveaway. Well, I guess if he would have won the Wheel of Death, then I guess he deserves to keep the cards, huh? I didn't even notice that. Hin Hoshiko. You must go. Much love, Vader Man. Have a good one. Hope you enjoy your lunch with the kiddos. Looking through Dale's eyes. What's up, man? I didn't even see you slide in. Hope you're well looking. Drew 2. Oh, Bailey Poo. Mr. Wonderful, that was not so wonderful. Triple. Bubbler. Alright, almost down to our top 10 here. Closing in. Teen Bean. Airman. I mean, that's the whole fun of the Wheel of the Death, Mr. Wonderful. Coming up with the puns when everybody leaves. Nick Cornish. I don't really have a pun for you, though. Guillermo. B-Ritz. Actually, it's kind of messed up. Now I'm not doing the puns for anybody else. Now it feels like I'm singling you out. Sheilas must go. Riku-chan. Alright, next one out leaves us with our top 5. Heed. Sorry, man. B-Ret is G-On. Arigato? Wait, no, isn't that hello? Arigato? I don't know if that's... I can't remember if that's hello or goodbye. LC. Alright, top 3. Catlin is out. Alright, it is between Harry Iguana and Zukun. There you got us. Thank you. Oh, well. Whatever. We got Harry Iguana. You say good luck to Zuku and Harry Iguana. You are the winner. Pasadena says goodbye is sayonara. Wait, sayonara is Japanese? Is it? No way. Sayonara. I guess it is. I didn't know. I never. I don't know why I thought that word was like Spanish slang and not Japanese. You guys can see I'm very cultured. I know many things about many languages and people. As long as you speak English and you live in the United States. So, okay, so wait, what is the song that's saying Domi Omigato Mr. Roboto? Is he saying thank you to a robot? Yeah, I'm gonna shut up before I keep embarrassing myself. Many thanks, Mr. Robot. Alright. That was close. Mr. Wonderful just gave me a wonder. Alright. I better not regret putting this into Google Translate. Tell me it's the Vaporeon copy pasta, please. It's not. It says, hello everyone. Today I'd like to talk about bananas. Bananas are a popular fruit all over the world. They are sweet, delicious, and easy to eat. And they are loved by many people, from children to adults. They are very convenient because you can eat them just by peeling them. I thought there'd be a troll in there somewhere. Unfortunate. Bananas are very versatile. They can go in your mouth and... I mean, I may not slurs, Mr. Wonderful, but like a troll like that, like where it'd be like, many people love bananas because you can shove them up your ass. It says, bananas are not to be eaten, but you can enjoy them. Such wisdom you have, Aaron. Assayo! Pitch Black ETB and 3-pack blister. Terrible time for my eye to start watering up. It's a terrible day for rain. I believe this is, based on your name, this is Dan in chat, right? Dan Wise? Pretty sure I remember this name. Yep, got it. All right. Oh, you remember your coupon, dude. Good job. Hey, wait, did you really just buy all the Galar Pal mini-tins? Holy whoa. I mean, not only that, but damn, bro, that's a hefty order. All right, guys. Time to stop tearing up. Somebody cutting onions? All right, Dan, I got you on the queue. All right, give me a second. I gotta go figure out why I'm crying. I feel like that was a very relatable sentence to some people. Give me a second, I gotta figure out why I'm crying. Alright. I think that worked. Dan says, would really like the Sylveon and a few Zapdos. Wait, the alt Zapdos from Chilling? Did I snipe one of those? No, I think it's a Galarian Articuno that I sniped in a Moltres. Dennis, am I crying because I love you guys? No, I think one of you guys started cutting onions and it hurts. Alright, but you know what? Speaking of pitch black though, I'm gonna put up a duck race. I think it's about time we start this. I feel like it's gonna sell out quick though. Master Set Plug, are you here? Actually, I want to make sure Master Set Plug's here. And maybe, no, 3BP. I mean, if 3BP doesn't take it, then that's kind of on him. But MSP, are you here? Yes. You know, I'll make sure MSP is in chat. But when I see MSP, we're putting up a Pokemon Center Pitch Black ETB for Duck Race, alright? I did promise I would wait for him. Alright, Dan, I gotta go grab your tins from downstairs. Sale, we can do yours though. 3BP is here, alright. That's good enough. Well, that's one half of the equation. Haseo, if you're here, left or right for your ETB. And actually, you know what? After Haseo here too, well, I go grab Dan's tins and shit. What's the other tier 2 slab I was giving away? Mods? You got that list handy? Or I guess we could do the tier 3 giveaway. Ludicolo? Okay. We could also do the tier 3 giveaway, the 2 pitch black booster bundles. We could do that too. You need to make sure we're knocking those out, not leaving all those for last. Alright, Haseo. Here's your 3-pack. Any swirls on the Bionicle? I'm not seeing any. There's Master Set Plug. MSP. I'm going to put up a duck race for Pitch Black Pokemon Center ETB. So you and anybody else that wants to try to win that, get ready to go to the website and buy it. Also, 3BP really wants your Darkrai in exchange for his big titties. And then I say, oh no, you want your box, you want your sleeve, you want your booklet, you want all that. Promo's not half bad. Nah, none yet. They're just for having fun with gambling and stuff. We used to run point giveaways every month, but there's a little bit of a issue with Twitch where, so if you're on Twitch, it counts you as in the stream and present no matter what. So you're constantly, as long as you have the stream open, you're constantly getting a bunch of points. Whereas YouTube, you have to chat once every 5 minutes to get points. So we were like trying to like figure out like a formula to like deduct points from Twitch, which is just too much of a headache to deal with. So we stopped doing it. We did it for like a few months.
You need anything?
Maybe some more water.
You want ice water?
Sure.
Do you have a cup?
You took it. I got the cup. You got the 2 girls? All right, we're running like this. This is definitely a little bit more margin on this duck race than I usually do. I know I said that with the Pikachu too, but for the special occasion that I actually have a Pokemon Center ETB to duck race on release weekend, we'll see if it runs. $10 a spot, 20 spots. Right now, there's some for like $150. It is going up right now, Master Set Plug. Just hit the button to put it up. The 6-pack battle is still marinating, MSP. I don't think you're... I don't think you... Are you in that one? You're not. If you want to do a 6-pack battle, MSP, we got 3BP and Krampus in it at least. All right, the sale. Sorry for the delay here, but best of luck on your rips. You got a total of 12 packs here of Pitch Black. Good luck. Mike says, that reminds me, I think I won $15 in store credit like a year ago. Forgot about it. Shit, Mike. Sounds like it expired. In Chespin, what do you mean a Call? What do you mean a Call of Duty movie? Like, what specifically makes it a Call of Duty movie? And not just like some generic war movie. Bastille Dawn. Set in the mod. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize that. I guess Modern Warfare does have its own like universe, huh? Its own lore. I mean, I guess it makes sense, I guess. Well, Lord. Alert. Slow bro. Full Art Laurentis. Actually, first time we hit that one tonight. This wonderful says, I'm a head out now. Much love, dude. Have a great night yourself. Great day. Feel like popping back in later? We might still be going. Nanya says, I only got Black Ops Cold War. I don't think I played that one. I played 1 and 2, I think, Black Ops. That wasn't the original zombies, right? It was like Black Ops 2 that had like the second zombies. It was like World at War or some shit that had the first one, right? I know, right, Chip? That was a very ominous statement by Chespin. Like it's the Hunger Games, bro. May the odds ever be in your favor so you can watch a shitty COD movie. Alright, bunch of small little hits here. I say, oh, come on, how about a big one? How about one big hit? Peking and Miraidon. I guess that is true, Chespin. The universe could collapse in on itself at any point in time, and we'd never know. Have fun sleeping tonight. I say, oh, come on, buddy. Last pack magic, dude. We got a Tropius. Bombardier. Nick it. Shup it. Lampet. Sinister. You just knock over all my tunes. Slow, bro. Jinx. Predatos and Akura. Ah. So we tried. You got a decent amount of hits out of those packs, though. Just nothing too crazy big. Lurantis, Darkrai, Fort Lurantis, Whale Lord, Bastiodon, and Chandelure. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't the greatest ETB, though, but I mean, I think we've all definitely seen worse. Sale. Probably give you a card. You want a coin, Sale? Want an Arceus coin? Let me see if I can find a card for you too. $1. I don't know, some people collect coins. I collect coins. I got a coin binder. I'd say that Arceus coin is probably one of the cooler coins. I mean, why not? If you don't have it, take it. And card, also maybe not the best, but Cornerstone Mask Ogre Pond Full Art from Twilight. I tried. 3VP says MSP is ignoring him. VP's about to be SOL when he finds out I retracted my offer on the Hitties too, dude. He's back to square one. I'm working a Pokédex. That sounds a little sus.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go.
I guess that would work probably a little bit better if you DM him on Discord, 3VP. Basically, the gist of it, Master Set Plug, I think you saw his offer earlier last night, is he wants your Darkrai SIR in exchange for not that specific, well, that card, not that one, but the one that he pulled, plus this one. Alright. Assail, thank you very much for going in on that, man. I appreciate you, dude. If that Cornerstone Mask wasn't Binder Love, Assail, let me know and I'll see if I can find something else for you at some point. I do think I need to upgrade your box though.
And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst I say and turn them to a game. Take the best I say and put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. When you feel low, you can still go. Go, when you feel slow, you can still go. Go, when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
I mean, Master Set plug, just something to keep in mind. Just so you know, that price on the Darkrai that you saw earlier when you pulled it, keep in mind it's still release weekend. Very possible that that Darkrai ends up dropping to like $250. Well, I don't think the price of the Hitties is going to change too much. Right now, it is actually still trading in your favor. Even if we consider her a $300 card, we match the Chinese listings. You consider her $300. The Zenith signature is like $70, $75. So right now, both those cards combined, raw, are like $375 at minimum. So right now, the trade is in your favor. If the Darkrai ends up dropping to like $250, it's even more so in your favor. What? I mean, I will give you this. I mean, this isn't really a revealing card, but it is Zenith, which is one of the more popular characters. But to call that too covered up, you're smoking crack. Darkrai's foreskin. Bro, I'm pretty sure she ain't got no panties on, dude. Look at that. That is bare ass cheek back there. No pants. Look, Ma, no pants. All right, we're going to do that tier 3 member giveaway before I forget. So tier 3 members, I'm going to put you guys into a duck race, and it's going to be 12 packs of... do we do a battle? Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. 12 legends, 12 packs. Winner take all. Need to re-download my member list though. MSP, I'm gonna say the odds are so incredibly slim right now out of the case that you currently have. I'm not saying if you go in on more cases you couldn't, but that is the third SSP that we've already pulled out of that master case. You either get only 3 or 4 per case, and the fact that we've already pulled her twice, I feel like the odds are very, very, very small that there is another one in this case. I was already telling him that the odds of pulling her again were very small, and then we ended up doing it anyway. MSP says, yeah, I've got a bunch more cases. I've got another master case coming, and I've got 5 cases right now that I have in stock. So yeah, I'll have more. I'm just saying. I mean, yeah, you know what, 3BP, I tried to wingman enough for you, dude. I'm tapping out. Three pieces. Thanks. Appreciate you. I can't tell if that's sarcastic or not. Actually, wait. We don't need to do a duck race. Well, I guess we need to determine the order that packs go, I guess. But we have exactly 12 tier 3 and above members, so that makes it very easy, I guess. Alright, so I guess the duck race is just going to be for order that people go in, I suppose. Alright, best of luck to all my tier 3. Well, I guess this is just determining spots, so I guess may your duck end up in the spot that ends up winning the battle. I don't know. Good luck. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty, let's check out the order of this race. What's up, Rebecca? How you doing? And Riku-chan, I got back to you. Sorry I didn't see your DM for a minute, but I got back to you. If you need me to math everything out for you, I can. Otherwise, you can also add up the store prices and then times it by 0.97. Like I said, if you grab all that and whatever, if you plan to, let me know. I'll probably bump it up a couple more %. So again, this isn't yeah, Shiny, we do need to do another bingo, but so this is for a pack battle out of 2 pitch black booster bundles for tier 3 and above members. So everybody gets a spot in the pack battle because we got 12 members that are tier 3 and above. This is the order that you guys are going in though after I shuffle up the packs. So Shiny, probably want to jot this down. Or somebody, whoever wants to do it, jot it down. Meow Meow, I hope you're having a great day though too. Rebecca, same to you. Alright, let me assume Shiny's doing it, but alright, so order is Meow Meow 87, Valen, 8-Pac, Starscream, Pains, Krampus, Zen, Pogi CJ, The Decky, Eddie, Catlin, and Indy. Dan said he's setting up a spot right now. Shit. That just reminded I didn't grab freaking the Galar Pel mini tins. Dan Wise, I'm so sorry, forgive me. You know what? Well, Shiny, we're gonna pretend you're still writing that down. I'm running back downstairs. Okay. Alright, good luck to you guys. Valen, I'm gonna say probably hold off on. You can set it up. Might need to hold off on that unless Dan is cool with me taking a break before I rip his stuff. I don't want to keep him waiting. You're gonna need some time. All right. Well then, perfect. All right. I guess I should say keep him waiting too much longer. All right, best of luck, tier 3 and above members. Here we go. Meow Meow, you are up first. Good luck to all you guys. Mischief and Meow Meow with some first pack magic with the Armor Rouge. Not too bad, not too bad. Should be a decent lead. Next up is Valen himself. 552 for the Armor Rouge. Regular Armor Rouge. Sorry, Valen. 8-Pac. Nothing for 8-Pac. All right, this one is Start Scream. How about chains? Or Tremendous Bomb. Pretty sure Armor Rouge is still holding it. Tremendous Bomb, I'm going to say, is $2. Close. $1.80. All right, this is Krampus. Zen. All right, come on, come on. Get a couple more hits here. At least a couple more EXs. Poga CJ. Darkrai EX. Choo says I thought there's actually 4 there, so it's $5, $10, $20, and $50. For the $20 a month membership, you get a $3 store coupon every month, so that is already kind of paying for a bit of your membership. For the $50 membership, you get $8 every month. And there you go. 3 EP 23, you get $3 store credit. Thank you for upgrading your membership. The Decky, this is you. Nope. I do think I'm gonna do 1 or 2 more tier 3 members. I got giveaways. I've got a couple things in mind. We get around to it. Yes, Phelan, you are the only tier 4. We used to have a couple other ones. I know Cheryl used to be one, and one of the other old homies used to be one. But you've been wait, no, we had another one too. Who was it? Who was tier 4 a couple times? I'm blanking on his name. Damn, I feel bad. He's the guy that won the first time we ever did like one of those vaults, but it was like top 3 any hit, and he pulled like the Squirtle or something out of Stellar Crown. Yeah, there we go. Boulder Crypto. That's it. Thank you. Sorry, I blanked on your name, Boulder. Still love you. Eddie. Wait. No, Eddie was the shit. No, Tadeki? Wait. We're off by... How are we off by a pack? We must have missed something there. We must have went through a pack. Because I only got 1 pack left. Maybe I was talking with... I don't know. I'm pretty sure this should be indies. I'm sorry. Unless we got shorted on a pack, but I don't think that happened. And it doesn't matter anyway. Damn, bro, fucking up the gibbies. My bad. But it doesn't matter. Meow Meow 87, you have won. Congrats, Meow Meow. You got the Armor Rouge, the Tremendous Bomb, the Mega Darkrai, and Mega Chandelure. It's Meow Meow. I think you have another card here, too, that I've been holding on for a minute. You got something? Something in this bag. What do you got? Oh, it's just a hollow. What? Well, now you got all that stuff. And I do. Oh, who came second place? Second place was Chains with the Tremendous Bomb, and we got a third place tie for CJ and Tadeki. So all you guys get a hit bus pull, and Valen, you also get one too because you technically got picked for a pack battle. All right, Chains gets one, then CJ, then Tadeki, then Valen. Let me know what kind of cards you guys want if you're here. Valen go with the Dragon Ball. I gave you Dragon Ball last time too, Valen. I think you were AFK. You got... I don't know. You definitely look at the giveaway sheet. I feel like Chains probably wants Hitties. So, Hitties for Chains. CJ probably wants Pokemon. Tadeki wants Pokemon. Valen wants balls. All right, good luck to you guys. Chains, we got the SR Guillotine from Japanese Nikkei. There you go, Chains. Poke CJ. Korean Vaporeon V. Let me know if you want to re-roll that. Tadeki. English Mega Mo Willy. Let me know if you want to re-roll that. And Valen, we got Kriller Time. Kriller Time SR from the starter deck. FS12. Eddie says, I didn't get Chandelure. Oh, you know, oh, you fixed it. That's what it was. Well, then, Eddie, you get a hitbox pull too. I'm not going to take away the deckies. It's fine. That's my fuck up. So, Eddie, what do you want? All right, Eddie, yeah. Japanese Pikachu. Yeah, Japanese Pikachu from Mega Dream. Looks like. Eddie says reroll. Anybody else with the reroll? Bueller. Eddie. Lugia EX from Prismatic Evolution. All right, Dan Wise, let's get cracking on you. Behold, a sealed case of Galartins. And no, I'm not joking. That's how the distributor actually sent them in a case. Well, this is a display, but that's how they got sent in the case, in a bag. Dan, if you're still here, do you want any of the actual tins? Or are you just looking for the cards? No, thank you for the tins. Really probably should just break these down into packs instead of having them in tins. So have I, Eddie. They've been marinated for a hot minute. I still got one more of those displays down there too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these were like one of the first things I ever bought from the distro.
DarkEckoGaming, the rip never ends. Cards, slabs, legends, always winning, my friends. All right, so that was 11 tins. You should have 11 packs of both Chilling Reign and Lost Origin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, you also got a Chinese Terrafest box.
Your choice here, Dan. We got 4 left up here. 1, 2, 3, or 4. No, we have not, Rigu-chan. We are coming up on these are the last couple boxes in our second case of Terrafest Chinese. We've pulled 2 Umbreons and 1 OG Sylveon, but we have not hit the exclusive. And a handful of other evolutions and stuff, but... Alright, and then last but not least, you got 25 packs of Mega Evolution. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Dan, I'll give you the option. What do you want to start with, homie? Nice, Pasadena. Hopefully it arrived safe and sound. That says go Mega Evo, Chinese, then Lost Origin, and Chilling. All right, here we go. Good luck. And then Dan, if you could refresh my memory, do you want the bulk on any of this? Or are you just looking for hollows? Mega Kanga. Heliotile Art Rare. Bulk from Tins and Chinese, no for Mega. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Sorry if you put that in the order note and I did not see. Yeah, it should be about normal time. I did tell him to try to make his after work poop kind of short because I'm going to need him, or would like to have him up here. So hopefully he gets up here a little bit quicker than usual. For Venusaur though, not bad. Now, I do think the Pitch Black Pokemon Center ETB race is sold out. MSP did jump in the Prismatic, or in the Sick Pack battle with Prismatic. So we'll probably run that here soon, now that we have a third competitor. I do think after this order, though, Valen, if you're ready to take over for a little bit and rip some stuff, we'll get that set up so I can actually go grab a bite to eat. Because I have not eaten in almost, well, I mean, minus a chili dog. I ain't had shit in almost 24 hours. Mega Absol. Make them all wild. Come on, let's see an SIR Gold Guardy. Or Lucario, I guess. Come on, Mega. Come on, Mega Evo. Sizzlipede. Lunatone. The Voopa 87. That couldn't have been me. I wasn't born yet, Ditto. And also, I don't know if vaping existed back in 87. Thought, sir. It's a different time, Chip. Oh, let's go, SIR. All right, come on. What do we got? Knackley, Pachirisu, Ninjask, Marshadow, Chiyu, Iron Defender, and we got the Lily's Determination. We'll take that. Very nice. Congratulations on that. Hopefully you need that. See if we can knock out a couple more hits here too. Oh yeah, Pasadena. You got like a big birthday stash of packs set up. Made net trick. Super big, but you've been saving a few packs here and there. Okay. Well, I wish you the best of luck, man. Feel free to post your polls in Discord if you want. Depending on how it goes. Another Mowilly. Another Mowilly. Alright, last pack for Mega Evo. Full R Mega Signal to finish it up on. Alright, not too shabby for 25 packs there. Not too shabby. You got the Lily's Determination SIR for Venusaur for Mega Signal, Flotzer, and Heliotile art rares. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 EXs. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 for 25. Just shy of that 50% mark. All right, next up, Chinese Terror Fest. Let's see if we can get that Sylveon to come out and play. All right, good luck. First pack with the Brambleghast, Miraidon, the Prime Catcher. Relegator, Volcarona, or Iron Moth, and Iron Hands. Groudon, Iron Boulder, that is an SIR. All right, we'll take it. As far as like non-evolution goes, that is one of the better ones. The Roaring Moon SAR. Not a mask. That's what matters. I think I was kind of shocked. I think I looked up the price of that in Japanese, and it's actually gone, like, way up. Chinese might be a different story, but... The Roaring Moon, 30 bucks raw. Maybe not. Maybe not. There's definitely one I looked up, though. Hey, never mind. Swear there was a Terrafest SIR that jumped up in price a bit. Mask. Drillbur Pokeball. Their Aura and Qian Pao. And an Iron Valiant. Leafy Boy. Or Pecco Pokeball. All right, last pack magic should have one more Pokeball or Master Ball in it. Let's see if we can make a good one out of that. Master Ball Mist Energy. God, that's so weird still seeing Master Ball trainer cards. Alright, Dan, recapping that box. Came up a little bit short looking for that Sylveon, but you got the Morpeko Pokeball, Drillbur, and Master Ball Mist Energy, along with the Roaring Moon, which is still a badass looking card. So, hopefully you like it. Maybe we are saving up some big luck here to finish it up on Lost Origin and Chilling Pain. See if we can do it. He's looking for the Zapdos out of Chilling. I would love to see another Giratina finally. Ooh, is that Sapiki? Nope, I am trolled. Delayed. I don't know what I was seeing there. France or England? I don't know, Chessman. I don't know shit about soccer. Regular V. Oh, Canyon. Big ball and shiny. I swear I keep seeing what looks like Piki, but nah. Squelbit and Passimian. Thunderous Hollow. Regular V again. Articuno, it's one of the birds. Getting closer. Pretty sure that Articuno V was like first alt art that I ever pulled when I got back into this. At the time, didn't even know it was an alt art. We were looking cards up the next day after we did our big opening session. Go lurk. Alright, 3 packs left. Chilling though. Come on, Chilling. That is not what I wanted to see or do. RIP code card. This was back in the day. Yeah, 4 years ago. Back in the peaceful times of early 2020s. Definitely a little bit of chilling pain here. We had a couple hollows and we got a V, 2 Vs. Can we bring it home? One more chance. I definitely see a little bit of something back there. Probably just a regular V, but maybe we'll get lucky here with the last pack magic. Swirlix. Your mask. Cast form. Cast form. Ladybug. Steel. It is a regular V. Blissey. Ah. Bro, freaking early swish was so ass on the pull rates, man. 3 Vs out of 11 packs. Yeah, Mike, that was crazy. It still blows my mind that I was able to trade. God, it wasn't even that many cards, man. It was like 6,000 like non-hollows, and they gave me 5 booster boxes of Chilling Reign. Some shit like that. Still blows my mind that they offered that. Nowadays, you give 6,000 hollows and you're getting like 60 cents. Read it. Stuck card. Come on. All that for a regular Goodra V-Star, really? Binacle Magirna. Yeah, Dan, man, I was so hoping to pop that card off the back and it's like a Giratina or something, dude. That'd be so hype. Buffalo. All right. Hollow or better in this pack, at least. Trader Galley. Oh. Yo, Red's Pikachu? Come on. Let's go. We will take that. Let's fucking go. Yes. That's what we wanted to see. $124 for the Reds Pikachu. He's clean on the back as far as whitening and stuff goes. He's pretty heavy on the top. It looks like that does line up with the front because the bottom on the front's pretty small. So I'm going to guess he's a little bit OC on top. Unfortunately for grading. But maybe if your grader's having a good day, maybe they'll let it slide. Pasadena, this is for Dan Wise in chat. Glad that Pikachu has kind of like blown up though, because man, I swear some of these trainer gallery cards are so slept on for the price. Like honestly, it's kind of surprising that's only 125 bucks, considering like how tough it is to actually hit that out of the trainer gallery, and the fact that it's literally red and Pikachu on the same card. I'm telling you, man, trainer galleries are slept on, bro. One day the world will listen. Toolbox. And a Hollow Gengar. You know what? Shiny, I'm going to say $4. Close. Shit, I mean, we'll top load that. Why not? Sleeve Mimikyu. Oh, the rare. All right, 3 packs left. See if we can get one more hit. One more trainer gallery would be dope. Obviously, we hit the Tina. That would be ideal. But a Sleepy Pikachu or Gengar trainer gallery or Charizard would also be dope. Lastrier Hollow. Alright, second last pack. Squobit. Landorus. Alright, last pack magic. Didn't want to see that. Alright, trainer gallery. We gotta put our hopes and dreams into the trainer gallery here. Fighting energy. Fist bump. Fontina. Haunter. Gastrodon. Horsey. Meditite. Shalos. Mine Boo. Litleo. Hey, we'll take the trader gallery Cynthia's, not Cynthia's Roserade. I'm blanking on her name too now. Gardenia. Gardenia's Roserade. I'd say that Pikachu VMAX definitely saved the day a little bit. But, you know what? When the help comes through, especially in the form of a red and Pikachu, we take it. Alright. Definitely Lost Origin, I think. Probably the big winner here with the Pikachu VMAX. You got the Gengar, the Roserade, and the Goodra. Mega Evolution, also putting in some work. You did get Plotzer, Heliotile, Mega Signal, Mega Venusaur, and an SIR Lily's Determination out of that as well. So overall, not too bad. Though, Dan, let me see. Let me see if I got a little something for you, buddy. Japanese hits. Where's some English? Dan, I'm going to toss you a Sigilif Art Rare from White Flare English. Yeah, that's White Flare. Little bonus hit for you, buddy. Thank you so much for going in on that. Thank you, man. I really do appreciate it. Always having a great birthday when I get to hang out with legends like you guys. All right, Valen, if you are about ready, let me finish bagging him up and we can get you set up so I can go get a bite to eat. Then Dan, you will have another shot at the end of this part 2 here too, to win some additional store credit, maybe for your next purchase as well. If you do end up winning, I will reach out to you, same as I did the first time, let you know. Steph says, happy birthday. Thank you, Steph. I'll worry about getting you in a box when I come back from break. Actually, I know you're right. 6s here, so. All right, Valen, let's see if we can get you set up. And Ryuchan, I'm sorry, I keep not seeing your DMs for a minute. You could, let's say we'll bump your total down to 400, but then shipping brings it back up to, we'll call 410, if that works. Valen and Valen B2. Wait, you got an alt account in here, Valen?
Hello.
Hello? Ooh,
Hold on,
you're nice and loud. I think Chat can hear you.
bro. I broke my other fucking headphones. I'm so sad.
Hello?
Well,
I'm so sad that I broke my other headphones. They're the nice ones and everything.
Chat, can you guys hear him all right? Honestly, he sounds good to me, so. Well, not just hear him, but hear him all right over the music. If I need to, like, turn down the music or if he needs to speak up, you guys need to let me know now before I go on break. And he spends the next 20 minutes mumbling like Chespin.
What camera is that? Okay, I'm gonna join. that other one is just my phone. So when it joins, you should just mute it. And then-
Okay. That's fine. Well, your phone, that's how you're going to be. Oh, yeah. Okay. I got you.
Just so you don't hear me
Got it.
twice.
Yeah, now I got it. I got it muted. I do need you to share your video, though.
Yeah. I'm working between 2 rooms right now.
That sounds very complicated.
Bro, you're telling me. Let's pop that. Put this in my super cool thing.
Wow,
Super
dude, that
ghetto-y
is.
setup.
Look at that
Huh?
setup, bro.
Huh?
Professional as fuck.
Yeah. Shit, I'm like that. I don't know about all that, but.
Which one is it? There we go. Look at that.
Look at that. There's another slab off there that you'll recognize. I guess I can just grab it. Way off to the side here.
Beautiful
Oh.
card. I'm still jealous of that. But I mean, you don't like Gogeta, so I mean, I think you need to give that to me, right?
Okay, so here's the thing with Gogeta. I don't know why I don't like Super Saiyan Gogeta. I think it's because on his coat, he's got that. I don't like the orange on like the puff jacket. I like the yellow. Or that, you know. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna call it yellow. I don't know. I think the orange is just ugly. And I think Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta is carried by the games.
Damn. Let's see. Is this the right one? Yeah. Hold on. I'm trying to get the mobile stream.
Oh yeah,
Set
no,
up.
you're fine. Oh wait, I got my ghetto light too. Yeah, see, that's a lot more bright. I mean, look at that. Look at that.
Yo,
Good
Zen.
morning, birthday boy. Just wanted to let everyone know. Chespin smells like used gym socks. Hashtag Degness.
Not even dirty gym socks, used gym socks. All right, so Valen, just as a heads up, when you're paying attention, if you are paying attention to where you're ripping cards, you need to be like right in, yeah, like right between Broly and Pikachu.
That's my plan, is between those two guys right there.
Okay, yeah. If you're too far outside that, the mobile stream's not really gonna see it. Not that. Love you guys in the mobile stream. If you're here, you're watching. I don't know how many people are watching over there, but he'll do his best. This is his first time. Is it your first time? Are we popping your stream, Cherry?
No, motherfucker, I was on stream when I was there.
Well, yeah, but
But
yeah,
outside
okay.
of that, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
you're
why
right.
I had to get.
You're right.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, you do have in-person experience. We're popping your remote, Cherry.
Yes.
All right.
You got.
Valen, and it sounds like everybody. Wait, what is happening there? Oh. We can't really. Yeah, okay, we can kind of see that.
Because I'm gonna rip it open, but they're there.
All right.
I'll pick
Looks
one
like
to open.
Pokemon Center ETBs, guys, and it looks like he's gonna ask chat which one to open. Or wait, are you ripping both?
I'm gonna ask chat which one to open.
Okay. All right. Well, Valen, I'm pretty sure you're kind of smart. Wait.
Uh,
Hold on.
that's debatable.
There we go. I'm pretty sure you'll be able to figure it out.
Smart enough.
I guess if there's any trouble, ping me in Discord and I can come back. I'll probably be watching one way or the other, but
Alright.
yeah, chat. We're letting Valen take over for a little bit here. I'm gonna take a break to go get some food and water and just stretch my legs in general. So I'll be back. I'll be watching though. Riku-chan, I'll confirm everything with you in Discord too if you didn't already just hear me what I said, but yeah, Valen, good luck on the polls, dude. Feel free to pull some fire if
and if I need to open more stuff, I got more stuff to open. I got a bunch of stuff.
okay, yeah, I mean, I'm not super opposed to that. I don't think the queue's super deep right now with anything, so you're more than welcome to rip whatever, dude. So Zen says Valen's ignoring us just like DEG ignores us. He learns so fast.
I'm trying to figure out what Shiny's talking about a Blinky above Broly.
On your sink, is that like a? I can't really point.
This is my dining room table.
No, there is a yellow light at the very top.
Yellow light.
So like literally straight ahead of Broly in the background, like way off in the kitchen or whatever that is. It's pointing to your camera.
You talk about this light?
No.
Oh.
I can't really point it.
me.
I can't really point it to Valen himself. You know what? Wait, I can take a screenshot.
Yeah, yellow light. It might be this curtain that I have.
See if I can draw an arrow.
I don't have that. I gotta go. Hold on.
I feel like it's gonna be kind of tough. It's way too thin of an
Okay,
arrow.
you're okay. I see what they're talking about. Talking about that? You don't like that, or you don't?
No, it's still in the
Yellow
background.
thing behind it.
It looks like it's way off in the distance. I don't know if it's like light reflecting off something, but it's definitely like blinking, and it's like a yellow light. Maybe to you, it's like a.
Oh, this. Okay, that's my router.
Oh. Well, apparently it's a lot closer than it seems. Because did you just reach out and touch it?
Yeah.
Okay. To us, to me, that looks like it's like in another room.
Oh, really? Yeah. I mean, I might be able to cover it with something.
Okay. All right. Well, problem solved. Okay. All right. Anything else? I think you'll be good. So I am turning off my face cam. I'm going mute. And Valen, take it away.
I shall. All right. You don't like it's the back of, yeah, because so this is my dining room table, and I had to kind of just move some stuff around. And on the other side of my dining room table, there's like a little, I want to kind of say like a hutch cabinet, kind of, but it has like a shelf on the side, and that's where my router sits for my internet. So that's what that is doing there. But I understand now. But we got two ETBs, and I know it's hard to see, but we got the left. Neither of them have a tear this time. When I got my Chaos Rising, it had a tear. So we can open the left Pokemon Center ETB or the right one. What do you guys think? Left side, strong sign, middle, right. All right, more people are saying left. I'm gonna go put this one away before I drop it. then my thing to open things is in the other room. But you guys are on my head. There it is. Good luck on the pull. Nah, I hope. So my bundles were okay. I say that, and I it might just be, man, I might just be a greedy mother. But like, one of my bundles had a SIR, one of the trainers, but my booster box had like 2 art rares, and a handful of EXs. And man, I was pissed. Receipt and me were in a call yesterday, ripping all that before Deg started stream yesterday. And man, that shit pissed me off. But after Chaos Rising, I guess I can't be too upset about things. This is my reset. But I did get an SIR, so again, it might just be me being greedy. Full art railroad. See, I wish I got that. I don't even. The full art. I got the stupid bomb. I got the bell, and then one of the same train I got the SIR for. Pokemon and Dragon Ball is my main stuff. I do have some Weiss. It has caught my eye and dream for a while, so I eventually started to buy Weiss, but I haven't bought Weiss in a while, to be fair, and that's kind of been nice-ish because Dragon Ball's gone up and it's kind of been frustrating trying to get Dragon Ball and Pokemon, but can't complain too much. And I can already see that my promo has like a weird thing at the top. I'll show you guys here in a second. I'm just trying to get my trash settled into a spot where I won't lose my mind. And I know it's not the pack or the promo behind it, but you can kind of see where it's looks like I got hit by something right there. So he's kind of messed up, but that's okay. I'm gonna leave him in his wrapper though. I'm gonna open the back, and the back is just gonna be missing. But we do have 11 packs of Pitch Black. Q is open for the most part, from what I know. Raw traps. I don't think it's too much, but again, I could be wrong. Yes, this is Valen, one of the mods that is something. I don't know. I don't know. But we're gonna get going with this. If I'm going too fast, let me know. If I'm going too slow, suck it up and live with it. And we'll see if we can get anything out of one of these ETBs. I don't know about all that, but I don't know. Yeah, it was this bomb, full art bomb, and the damn bell I got out of my booster box. And I was like, damn. That kind of, it sucked. It sucked, man. But if I need to kill more time and open more stuff, I do have some stuff to open. The Mega Charizard UPC, I totally have one of those that I'm okay with opening. Back from the Sam's Club drop from not too long ago. It was part of that. I opened the first one. I don't think the first one had anything. The Oricorio, I remember, was like diagonal on its centering. So that was kind of cool. Ooh, see, this is already better than what else I was doing yesterday. Open the UPC. We'll see how much more time Deg needs. I also have the whatchamacallit. It's like that Blastoise simplified Chinese 151 gift box, I think is like the somewhat technical name of it. That kind of just been sitting there. I almost got rid of it probably like 3-ish months ago, 2 months ago maybe. So there's that as well that I'm okay with opening. 151, people like 151. All the people are super big. But I know you guys were messing with that because my camera's kind of zoomed in compared to what we were used to with the Extreme. So I do appreciate Shiny's been the one I've been watching mess with it. So I do appreciate that. But we'll see if we can get anything good. Honestly, the Darkrai is cool and all, but if I don't really care if I get him or not, to be honest. Like if I get him, yeah, cool, right? But for me in this set, 150. Oh, that Deg has? I have no clue. That might be something one of the other mods that can look at, and they can look at the store, and if it's all that he has is on the store. Oh, low stock, yeah. Oh, and it'll let you add as much as you want. So there's an amount that you could find out yourself. If you add like 99 to the cart, it'll be like you got too much. Oh, 2 packs left. Yeah. So that is what it is. Ooh, the fuck. That, so I think I opened like 2 boxes of this in Japanese. And when I was opening yesterday and I seen Delphox had a normal EX. What's my channel? Bro, I don't got no channel. My internet's not good enough to do this all the time. Making content is something that I always have wanted to do. But where I live, it's so unlikely just because of the internet speeds around where I live. So it's something I want to do, but not something that in my near future, most likely. Get a Starlink? I don't know what that is, man. But anyway, what I was talking about, Delphox robbed. Should have got an S Delphox. I don't care what anybody says. That would have been sick, and I would have been happy. Internet satellite. Okay, I know I buy a lot of stuff. Let's get this out of the way. I buy a lot of stuff, right? I don't got money for a damn satellite from space. Elon Musk, yeah, I could care less about that. But we are about halfway through this ETB, and maybe, just maybe, we can get something good. I'm trying to keep it at a decent angle for you guys. And keep it between the 2 cards I was told to keep it between. Look into it. I might. I don't know. My internet gets the job done. It's like that car that's like, you know, it's got 3 wheels. It's got the donut on. I don't live in the middle of nowhere, but it's just the providers around me don't have nice stuff. Like Receipt, he lives, I don't know, 20-ish minutes from me, and his internet's really good. But back when he lived over this way, his internet was worse than mine. Point A to point B, yeah. See that. And that's all it needs to do, right? Is let me download my cool stuff, let me play my games, and it's done its job, right? It's not like I need it to do a bunch more than it's already doing. It gets the job done. Internet skill issue, Chespin. I don't even know. I want to say something, but I don't know if I want to say it. You know, I'm trying to be reformed, trying to be nicer, and you know, people are pushing my buttons. Say it, you won't. My 11 packs have gone better than your like 5,000 of Chaos Rising, and look at you now. What do you have from Chaos Rising? Because I know what I have from Chaos Rising. But the music that Deg's playing, I can't hear it. I'm listening to my own music. I'm listening to Sonic music. And whatever's playing right now is a cover, and it's cool, but it's not the same. I was just kind of hoping for Sonic songs with no lyrics, but you know, we play with the cards we're dealt, and that's what I'm doing right now. My favorite card, it's just the 2 trainers, and I got one of them with my bundles from Pokemon Center. We're on our second to last pack. Sonic 2. I don't know if you're talking about Sonic 2 the movie, which was pretty good. The Sonic movies, I feel like the first one was good for what it was, and then they like built off of it pretty well. Really well with Sonic 2 and Sonic 3. Those movies are great. But I am all about Sonic. And actually, in this case, I know you can't really see my finger, but the case that's right behind my Dragon Ball slabs has my Magic the Gathering Secret Lair Sonic drop cards in it. And man, I love those cards. And I was just talking to Deg about it. Secret Lair's doing another Hatsune Miku collab. Man, I need that. Alright, last pack of the Pokemon Center ETB. 3 hits with an art rare. If I can get another art rare, I'd be okay with it. Sonic 4, yeah, I know. I don't think it comes out until next year though. Yeah, because it's gonna be Metal Sonic, which is gonna be great. And I love how the movies have been kind of revitalizing some of the characters that don't get shown out as much as, you know, Sonic the Hedgehog. But it is what it is. Well, that ETB was okay. I can't complain. I need to stop complaining. Live action Silver isn't there? Magic the Gathering, Stardew Valley, yes. The Magic, the Secret Lair people showed off a bunch of stuff yesterday. Stardew Valley, I think they're doing another Marvel one. Hatsune Miku, which is on no hate, that's the only one I care about. But they are doing a Stardew Valley one. I did see that. Alright. That went by a lot faster than I thought. I'm gonna bring my code cards to code card prison. My joke with my code cards is that one of my friends, I'm gonna send him all my code cards one day, and there's gonna be a bunch of them, and it's gonna be funny for me. Alright. I'm gonna tell you guys one of 3 things. And then we can open one of the 3 things, I think. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Hello, Mama Cat. There's the Mega Charizard X UPC. There's a Black Bolt ETB. A Destined Rivals ETB. And I guess there's that simplified Chinese Blastoise bug. I'll grab it. I don't know. The other stuff, I know you guys know what it is. Only a few people I know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about that little Blastoise box. But Deg had him not too long ago. This is what I'm talking about that. A tour of my house? No. But when I'm done, I will kidnap one of my cats. They were just right here. He was sniffing in the plastic like a orange cat that he is. Oh, he's right there. Where he is, he's a big cat. He wouldn't fit on camera. I could barely get the cards to fit. So, Goon Dungeon? No. My room is so dark because I work super early in the morning. So I have to make sure that it's dark enough for me able to fall asleep at 5 in the afternoon. Jackson, you're in my spot. My cat's name is Jackson. So that's who I'm talking to. Watch out. Watch out. So next Saturday is your birthday, Mom Cat. Well, happy early birthday. Jackson, you gotta move, fool. There you go. Go find your sister and do something. Ugh. Alright. Justin's the only person I've seen answer, so I'm gonna open this ETB that's been marinating for quite a long time. And Eddie's talking about there's 2 spots in Deg's, one of Deg's Pokemon Center ETBs for Pitch Black. So if you didn't get one before, now's your chance to get one. You know, the chance, not guaranteed. I'm gonna put this other one in this thing before I open that one because I don't want to go too crazy. I just ripped this one open. I would be so sad. No, I didn't. And I thought I almost put it upside down. Alright. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Is this a giveaway? Man. My giveaway was the Ho deck box for the mods not too long ago. The Lugia one is actually right behind the two cards I was told to play in between. The Lugia one is hanging out right there. I think it's so sick. I wish I got the shiny version. Lugia is one of my favorite. One of my 2. You want the cat? You will have the cat after we open this ETB. It's going back. 0 spots left on the PC ETB. I'm pretty sure Zen probably just bought them because Zen is always looking for things to keep sealed. Exactly, we could part. That's cool. Me and my grandma have the exact same birthday, and it's one of the coolest things to me that me and my grandma have the exact same birthday. In an envelope. Hold on, Luna, come here. Jackson, you are gonna be an after show, dude, because you're big. Come here. Whatever. Can you get one sealed? Yeah, if you buy me a Dragon Ball box, I'll give you something sealed. I'm not gonna tell you what it is because that's a surprise. And my cat ran away, so that's gonna be another after party thing. Man, this is the old way that they were packaging these ETBs as well. I don't like this one. Oh, you want me to see? Okay. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Do you guys miss this cardboard stuff, or do you like the plastic that they're doing now? That's a real question. And there's only one right answer. So, you know, what's the right answer? We're trading kitties for hitty. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I got Weiss right back here. I got a bunch more Weiss I could show off if we have time. But my secret rare plus that I have. That is what got me into Weiss. The plastic now, yeah. The cardboard most. Now, is that like a nostalgic thing, shiny, or is that, you know, just what you like because you like it? That's the real question. Good morning, Infinite Kiwi. Alright, Black Bolt. I want the Zekrom. Either Zekrom, the BWR, or the SIR. That is what I want. I have the Reshiram in Japanese, but because they printed that's fair. The plastic is kind of bland and boring. Doesn't really have much going on, so I get that. But Zekrom is what we're hoping for. I'd be a happy camper. If we don't get Zekrom, I will be forced to be a happy camper. So we'll see what we get. Gear 3.0. And honestly, okay, this set I haven't opened too much of, I don't think. I think I avoided buying ETBs because I hate Thunderous, Landorus, and I don't even remember the other one. I think those guys are so ugly and I hate them. I think I avoided buying ETBs, and I don't think I bought any of the big collections because I couldn't find them. That kind of circles back to where I live. There's not much going on. Tornadus, Thunderous, Landorus. I think that's the one I didn't say. Sage like playing with the cardboard. I mean, that's what my cat's basically doing now. Just playing with the cardboard. So I has use for it, right? But I like the plastic. I feel like things don't move around as much as I say with my ETB PC promo that has a brick that fell on its head. But in most things, I feel like they don't move around as much as they do with the plastic, which is, ooh, all right. I don't think I have this trainer yet. This will be good. Go straight into my trainer binder. Ends plan. All right, oh, you guys are my phone. I can't switch my Spotify. I might lose my mind. Is N hot? Yeah. Got long hair. I used to have long hair. I used to have a man bun. But then I cut my hair. Look what you're planning, dude. I don't got access to stuff like that. You're gonna have to give me a second. I'm gonna do what you do to us, and I'm just gonna ignore you for a second, and I'm gonna do my own thing. And I'm gonna open this pack. Man, I don't remember seeing this Pansage, but he looks crazy. Did you just call me a Chespin variant? Yeah, I regret this already. Prism Energy, the Manatan. Ooh, Pokeball. Oh, man, I forgot the set had Pokeballs too. Pokegear. And then that guy. Can't say his name because I'm tired. Gropus. Evolution. No, Chespin wishes he could evolve into me. Chespin's father. I'm not playing into that bit. You guys are playing into the bit, and I'm just gonna hand it off to Shiny because Chespin is Shiny's problem, and then we're gonna move on from that bit. You can call Shiny Dad. Alright, Cubchoo, Tranquil, Timber. I love that name for that Pokemon. Beheeyem, Fennel. I don't think she has a trainer card in this set. Girder, Sandile. Can't picture Chespin with a man bun. Do you even know what Chespin looks like, MSP? Because that would be a first for any of us. I don't know what Chespin looks like. Yo, child support, donate 5 members to pay out. I think I've donated. I haven't donated members to this stream. You got enough money out of me. Yeah. What is the creepiest thing in the world is that I was hanging out, doing my thing, and I get a message from Deg, and he goes, dude, can you send me a picture of what you look like? I was going over to his house. I didn't think too much of it. I was like, that makes sense,
More.
right? Letting nurse know what Receipt and I look like makes sense in all hindsight. That wasn't the creepy part. So I took a picture from when I went to Evo. Because I used to go to Evo the last few years. I didn't go this year because Las Vegas is kind of annoying.
Where's my child support?
Well, good thing you're sending that member to Deg, Chespin, and not me. Vending machine scalpers suck. Dude, that's what I'm saying. So if I drive more towards Receipt, I could. There's like there used to be 3. There's 2 vending machines out there next to my closest target. Really, the only target around me. And I stop by there whenever I'm in the area. Bro, there ain't nothing ever there. Ooh, I love electric. I love that. Hollow energy. What's your guys' favorite type? And again, it's the one correct answer, and it's electric. So, and this might turn into a thing where I say your opinion doesn't matter. Pokeball. Ooh, bird Pokemon. I love the bird Pokemon. There's the are you? Is this you telling me that you're outside my house right now, Receipt, and you want your box? Because your box is a staple in my setup right now. This Pidove is $40? Whoa. Maybe I should have kept this ETBC. How much is a Black Bull ETB? Why did this card blow up? It's a nice look. I mean, I like the. I was. Man, maybe I shouldn't have opened this. That's okay. For the love of the game. A normal one's $200? Chespin, you owe me $200, man. 175. Chespin, you owe me $200. Yeah, so Receipt, if you are outside my house, dude, I'm using the box that has your stuff in it to hold my tablet up so I can actually see the chat. But if I can move things around, need be. But we'll see if it's for the love of the game. That's what I'm saying. Set list is massive, yeah. But what I was gonna talk about is that there's the I'm blanking on its name. It's one of the other regional birds. Gen 8. What's Gen 8 regional bird? I'm losing my mind right now. I know Corviknight is like the big one. Rookity? Is it Rookity? Am I tripping? Or is it Rookity? Yes, Rookity. I'm like 90% sure it's Rookity. His are rare. I opened a Lily's milk carton thing, and I got that out of one of the packs. That art rare is really nice. And I really do like it. I think it's cool. I think the regional birds are so sick. Yeah, Rookity. Yeah. I was thinking about Rookity, but it's like Rookity. Who really is Rookity? You know, people hated Sword and Shield because they tried to do cool stuff. Poor Squire. But does anybody really remember the middle gen of the 3 stages? Outside of like, the old ones like War Turtle and all them. Did anybody really remember those guys? I don't know, man. I wouldn't. Ooh, another Hollow Energy. I think those guys are kind of like, some of them are cool. But like the one that's for Embor's middle evolution, that guy is so ugly. And I don't remember his name. And I don't know if I want to remember his name. Another Pokeball. Dweeble. This is Chespin, actually. If you haven't seen what Chespin looks like, this is what he looks like. And the fuck thunderous. But why did I put that up there? What I was talking about before, Pig Knight. Yeah, that guy's dumb. What I was talking about before is that I get this and I know where she got the same one, but he didn't have the same experience as me. And hey, what do you look like? Cool. The weird part is that Doug was like, I've seen this picture before. And I'm sitting there, where's my bro, you're the one with the deck play, man. He's like, I've seen this picture before. I go, dude, unless you're like stalking my house, you've never seen what I've looked like before. Like the people that were in that stream only know what I look like because I was on stream. But that was weird. I checked my house for cameras, as any normal person would. Is it just in case? It's RDPC. How much does it? How much is the Zard UPC right now?
Valen, you still good to keep going for a bit?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, all right.
I scared the fuck out of me though. I ain't gonna lie. How much is his RDPC? You, God. The Zard UPC sitting at 350, 240. That sounds a little bit more from what I last looked at. If someone donates Dag $100 right now, I'll open up my Destin Rivals booster box. What about this, Shiny? How much is this thing? Yeah, this is Veiling Remon. Open. You want me to open your first partners? I could do that. Just say it one more time so I know you're not fucking with me. But if you want me to, I will. What Vegito slab is this? This is the Resistance of Despair BT27. I forget what BT27 is. But I bought this one on eBay for like $300, and then it's sitting at like $1,000 now, which is super cool. And I was talking about, it's cool in the idea. History of Z, yeah. It's cool in the idea, but man, tell these guys to leave Dragon Ball alone, man. You guys are gonna see the tablet, my ghetto tablet that I watch YouTube videos on, for a second while I grab what I'm using. That Blastoise is like 120. That's not my Goon tablet. Receipt, bro. You weren't here, man. I was trying to figure out a wireless headset because you know this is not my normal setup, right? Normally it's like a quarter of my desk. Bro, I was gonna grab my other headphones that I normally use. So you're saying you have one? No, I don't have a Goon tablet. I have a Goon cell phone. If you're gonna say it, at least say it right. This is receipts, first partner thing. We talked, you already have Gen 8, don't you? You were looking for Oshawott and all them. I think that's what we talked about yesterday. Alright. So we'll see. And we got the other 2 packs of Perfect Order and Chaos Rising. So we'll see what's up with that as well. Jackson, there's a box. You're not getting your box. Receipt. Stickers. I'm gonna put the stickers back in your box because they would just go into my trash can. But we'll see what we can get out of this. I don't. Those middle gens is like, I don't really remember them too well. Cause I was at the age where I was like, man, Pokemon is stupid. I don't want Pokemon anymore. And I gave away all my cards and all that. You know, I know that a lot of people have done that, and I wish I never did that. But we'll see what we got going on. But that Vegito slab, super cool. I love it. It's these, besides Broly normally hangs out in my case with all my slabs. These kind of sit underneath my monitor whenever I'm at my actual setup. So Broly's, but the other 5 are normally out and about and doing their own thing. People need to leave Dragon Ball alone so it can go back down. I've not really ever been a person to care about prices of things unless it's something that I'm chasing specifically to sell. So Dragon Ball going up in price, numbers are cool, yeah, we like it, but no, leave it alone. Everybody just say they hate Dragon Ball. It's just a bunch of dudes screaming at each other. So leave it alone. Go mess up One Piece. I could care less about One Piece. And that's how I feel about it. Have you heard Pokemon is crashing? Dragon Ball is the new thing. Zen. We'll come back to that topic after the 30th anniversary stuff actually, starts to roll out officially. And people are opening that. We'll see that the one Lugia card that I want, of course, there's going to be a Lugia card that I want, is super expensive and dumb, and it's just another thing I'm pissed off about. Alright, so the actual pack, the whole reason people buy these, leave One Piece and Dragon Ball alone? No. Leave Dragon Ball alone. All those people can go look at One Piece. You're just gonna buy it, and I think that's what I'm gonna do too. Because I can't spend the money chasing that. All right. So we're looking for Chikorita, right? That's that. No, we're looking for Servine, which is, oh man, you got dupes, man. You had one thing to do and you didn't do it. Rookie, Score Bunny, and Sobble. And there's man. If you were here during our Corviknight conversation, that should have been a sign for you. This is actually my first time actually looking at these. And actually, I think I've only seen the other ones, but there's a lot of cool details on these cards. And I know that's how it is for a majority of them. I'm not saying that's the whole I appeal to these cards, but this is actually my first time looking at Gen 8, which is pretty cool. This is Chespin's fault? Yeah, agree. Sobble is going to be our next topic of discussion. Sobble sucks. Grookey's cool. And Score Bunny's really cool. But Sobble sucks. Is that something that you guys would retweet? Or is that something that I'm going to tell you have the wrong opinion about? What about Rekumsock? We're not talking about Rekumsock. We're talking about Sobble. Those are nice. Yeah, these are really cool, man. The first partners is a really cool thing that they're doing. You're gonna downvote that, or I don't know. There's something covering one word in that sentence, so you're gonna say I'm not gonna downvote that, or I'm gonna have to downvote that. So I think I'm gonna pick the one where you. Oshawott is the best water starter. No. You got things like Piplup and Squirtle, you know. Yeah, Gen 1 Squirtle, yeah, go. Leave me alone, right? But Squirtle is peak. But Piplup is really cool. I think Piplup's cooler than Oshawott. And I do like Oshawott. So that's not like me, you know, hating. Bingo is starting if you guys want a chance to get some hitbox pulls and get a chance to win some vintage cards. Play some bingo, try to get it. You know, you gotta win. And don't cheat. If you cheat, we chop fingers off. Ryan or Receipt, I doxed you. You just have to live with it. Do you want your bulk, or do you want me to deal with it? Hey man, this is how it is. I'm gonna open this and then I'm gonna debate. I take the bulk. I mean, I'm just gonna give it to one of my little cousins. And then I'll think about the. I'm still thinking about the Zard UPC. But I actually remember when Deck put these up on the store, and I was like, man, they're so cool. And Rashida and I were talking about because he wanted to get the Charizard one, and then like Zach R bought all of them and left I think one Gardevoir one and one Blastoise one. So I was like, okay, I need to get the Blastoise one. I think I'm gonna rip the Zard UPC. Isn't Surging Sparks in that? Don't they have Surging Sparks in there? Can you open a Chaos Rising pack, please? The only Chaos Rising I have available is my Pokemon Center ETB, and I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna open that. But you're more than welcome to stick around. I'm sure somebody will open Chaos Rising. I think it's one of the better sets as of late. And I'm sure people will go and jump into Chaos Rising. I really like it. Oh, you did? I did! And right, I forgot about that. I don't remember what's in here. There's little dice that are actually kind of cool. Okay, you know what? They're actually not that cool. You know that like cheap hand soap that you see at like Walmart? That's kind of what like the other sides of these is that cheap hand soap that you'll see at like Walmart. That's what that reminds me of. And then sleeves. This thing's got some girth to it. I'm gonna keep that. Dividers. I will do something with that. And sleeves. I like these sleeves. But Blastoise is again my favorite Gen 1 starter. So bias, yes, but is what it is. I got to open this. All our energy. Yeah, it's the jumbo packs with 151. They at least I would hope they're jumbo because them suckers are huge. Why can't I open this? Wait, there's a peel. Oh my god, I might be half of a genius. Bomb sleeve. Yeah, the sleeves are sick. Really cool. What did you say these ones are? Hollow energies? Are these blue packs hollow energies? What are the blue packs? Does anybody know? Alright, save 151 for last, obviously. But what are these blue packs? Open them and find out. Oh, it's like a promo pack. Okay. Well, I mean, I was gonna open them anyway. I just want to know what they were. Man, these guys, people love to waste plastic, man. Oh, there's 2 cards. I lied. Oh my god. Oh, that's like a cracked ice effect on it. I don't know if my phone is picking up on that as well as I am in person, but Electric. I love electric. I'm okay with that. Sparkly. Okay, so you guys can't see it. Yeah, it's like that kind of that crack that we kind of seen with Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know if Pokemon has a late, maybe, you know, Defy Chinese has, because they kind of just, they're kind of doing whatever they want, and as they're, you know, attempting to catch up to what everybody else has. But Wooper, Paldean Pooper, are these just all the hollow energy? Are these all just energies? Or are these other cards something else? It can be something else? Okay. My headset broke, so yeah, that kind of sucks. But it is what it is. More electrical. All energies and or like a base hit. Oh, so you're just saying my luck is kind of trash, is what you're saying. Okay. I see what we're talking about now. Yeah, skill issue. Oh, is that one? Okay. Well, okay. I have nothing to say to that. There's two more. Then we're gonna open that Arcanine one, which I don't know what that is. Don't expect me to be able to read these cards. I can art rares or SIR. Yeah, SIR. Oh, cool. That is really cool. Try harder. I mean, man. Water energy. Why don't you shut up, Rashid? Are you actually outside my house waiting to grab your stuff? Because if you are, I will like move stuff around really quick. Oh, shit. Alright, you're gonna have to give me a second. Oh, I did that completely. Oh, man. Look at that. That's probably did it in the complete. I kind of just check ring camera. Are you right outside my house? Dude, you can't come in. Can't come in my house. I still have my Xbox box all over the place. And you're not coming to my house. You're butt naked outside. Oh shit. Maybe you can come in my house. Meowscarada. Sick. And another electric. Make it short? Man, you're gonna have to talk to Deg about that. I tried to shoot my idea for what we could do as like a thumbnail for an energy break. And Shiny was so fast on doing it the other way that I kind of just was like, okay, whatever. Timeout. I'm gonna go get Ryan or receive his stuff real quick. There's a chance my cat jumps on here. If they do, I'm happy for you guys. If they don't, I'm happy for me because they just knock stuff over. But timeout. Oh my goodness.
Don't worry, I'll talk to you guys for a few minutes. How are you guys enjoying the show? Is Valen doing a good job? Rob says, it's going great. Said I did hear that. Yeah, alright, well, while Valen's gone. Bro, I swear, I got like the dustiest ass freaking 5-hour energies at the goddamn gas station. while he's gone, real quick. Everybody, cheers to 5 Hour Energy.
I don't get nothing.
Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Thank you very much for celebrating my birthday with me. Valen, I appreciate you too if you're back. Cheers, everybody.
Yes. Yes. Jackson, move, fool.
Alright, back over to you. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. There it is.
And I dropped my tablet.
Alright.
Alright, Jackson, move. Alright. It is a lot harder to read now, but that's okay. We'll make do. Yeah, no, this is cool. So my luck isn't super terrible. That's always good to see. Jumbo packs. What is it? 25? 20. Ah. 20 cards in the pack. Let Jackson open a pack. Is receipt. Can't see the rest of that. I'm not. I wish I didn't see any of that. Alright. We'll see if these come with anything. If not, my cousins that don't know how to take. Ooh, that's actually going to go into my Pikachu binder. Is going to have a lot of new cool cards to do whatever they want with. Pokeball, Dunsparce. You guys like Dunsparce? Spill the beans. Oh my goodness. No, okay. I could see how it could be that way. I kicked over an empty ETV, and that's just what happened. Ooh. Rig. That's right. I'm assuming this is the rest of this is nothing. Rig. Sure. Yes. You guys have watched me open these ETVs. I'm not a professional. I think we can zero that in as me just looking at the one promo card that actually had something. Me just looking at it like a dummy that I am. But no, I had to walk across my house and go outside, go to my front yard, walk across my front yard, and then he was there. Just did a pack trick on something that doesn't need a pack trick. So no, there's nothing like that. So you guys can believe me, you guys can't, you guys won't believe me. Actually, my super cool light that was behind me helping brighten things up is dead because I don't use it for this long. Ooh, Baxcalibur, that's nice. And ooh, Raichu. No, Raichu's not in that binder. You kiss him goodbye? No. I was giving him his stuff, and he was telling me that Deg was talking shit. So I go, man, what the hell? Is receipts like your Kirby? I mean, yeah, that's a good way to look at it. But I forgot what I was talking about. What was I talking about? Kiss him goodbye? No. He was telling me Deg was talking shit. And there was a package for my dad on my porch. And I grabbed that. That felt like some shoes. Almost did the pack trick again. And then here I am. And then that's when Deg did a 5-hour energy shot with you guys. This Pokemon, I like this Pokemon. Does this Pokemon have an R-rare? Isn't that Cherubi? Cherubi? That would be really cool if they had an R-rare. That puppy would be really nice. And this is gonna have to replace him. Oh, Master Ball. I was reading. And then an EX. So this was the bad one, right? Yeah. Hey, 2 R-rares though. Can't complain about that. Cannot complain about that. Flaffy, he's just laying. What Flaffy? Oh, he's just laying. That is a nice art. I don't know if that's in English, but it is a nice art. He's chilling, living his best life, doing what he sees fit. Now, the real question is, look at some art rares out of 151. This is clearly the one with side duck. If I get any Pikachus, I will be ecstatic on what's going on. The odds low, the hopes high, vibes are good, right? Right? Give yourself a pull out of the pull box. It hasn't been going that bad. I mean, besides my Black Bolt ETB, I mean, even that, it was a $40 pit of. Another Pikachu. Man, this is perfect. This is going perfect for my Pikachu binder. You guys don't even understand. Pity pull. Pity pull my own packs, man. Man, I spent money on these things, man. Ooh, I like that art. The legendary birds are peak. So that Moltres art is really cool. Hollow Dragonite, Hollow Starmie, and then Arbok. Oh, it's the last card in these ones. So they just do different things. You can get more money, that's okay. Do a mouth impression. I am going to have to veto that. Do a Packy. What the fuck is a Packy? And I don't even know if I want to be asking this. If this goes anything with a shot, I don't drink. So you guys are, you know, I'm not as cool as Dag. Yeah, take a shot. Yeah, so. I hate to break it to you, I don't drink. So you guys are SOL. While they were playing beer pong while Rosita and I were out there, I was passed out on a couch, living my best life. So yeah. Ooh, it's gotta be decent. I know people love Gengar. Full art. Nice. Apple juice. I don't own Do a Shot of C4. The only energy drink that I'll drink is they got that. It's like the zero sugar monsters. It's like the white one, but not the white one. Shot of water. I do need to get water. Basically, after I got home from work, I worked on setting this up. I broke my headphones. I did it again. So I know what's in the back of this. So we're just gonna go straight to it. It's another full Arbok, which I'm okay with. I do like Arbok. Oh, wait, I actually might have Arizona tea in my fridge. Y'all mess with Arizona tea? I mess with Arizona tea. Oh, that's cool. Gengar, Hollow, there's gotta be something. Again, it's one of those things that is gonna go into a different to be a bulk, and I'll never see it ever again. You know, Andres, no one likes to show off, man. No one likes to show off. Dag, I can open one more thing if you want me to, because I kind of do want to open that Zard UPC, or I can wait. I don't know how long I'm gonna stay up, but I can open it now. I can open it later if I'm around and up and not dead. Kind of up to you on what you want to do. So I'll wait for your choice. Yes, I know I just pulled a Genghis Khan full art, man. But I'm out of packs, man. I don't got no 151. Deg left to get milk. He's never coming back. UPC. I think we don't wait for him to answer my question. I think we just open the UPC. Let me get some of the bulk out of the way, though. Yeah, Andres, that's what I'm saying, man. I'm sitting here. I looked at the back of the last pack because I'm dumb. And I go, well, damn, that's a full Arbok. And that's all that's going to just happen. This is my channel now? No, probably not. You guys wouldn't like me because I don't drink. This is the last thing I'm opening, I think. Jackson, dude, I just stood up. It's gonna go right there. I'm gonna take it off camera so I can open it. I don't have too much room right now. And we'll open this. Maybe I'll get a nice promo I could grade, and I could sell it for money for more Dragon Ball, right? We love Dragon Ball in this household. Yeah. Sorry, I'm opening, and if I do too much, my brain will go flatlined. My cat's trying to play in the trash. I think this is my fourth. Man, I've opened 4 of these. God. Code card. You can stay in there for now. We just want the packs for now. This coin, sick. The fact that they have like a high quality coin is so cool. Don't forget the oracle. Yeah, the oracle. I hopefully I got a decent one that I could again grade to sell. Is that? Yeah, that's everything. And there goes one of my SPs. It's so the vibes are down. It's over. My Dorothy that matches with my other Dorothy. Charizard Shillings 0 for 4. Oh, England's up 0 to 4? Damn. Imagine that, man. Alright, we'll look at the promos in a second. I'm just gonna separate this out. Now, I get a gold. There's the Surgeon Spark. That's why we're doing this. Destined Rivals? Oh, shoot. So the order is gonna be Journey Together first. Any Journey Together enjoyers, this is your moment. The Zacian, pretty cool. Well, Lord, I think I have a bunch of those guys, but I think most of them are in Japanese. Front and center. I do like Journey Together. I say yeah, it's going first because I have a long history with Surging Sparks. First he was still here, he's driving. If he was still around, he would tell you that for what it is, I've opened a lot of Surging Sparks. I have 2 Clements, Quick Wit, SIRs. I have a Durant SIR. That's about it. That is about all I have. So we can see if these guys are diagonal. I don't know. This centering is just kind of doo butt cheeks. But the Oricorio centering, I think it's a little heavier on the top. But I'm not a professional like Dag. I kind of just look at it and I go, man, that could be decent. And I text Dag and I go, hey man, what do you think about this? And he goes, well, I don't know, man. The pictures you took are kind of trash. So maybe if I had better pictures, I could help you out. And I go, you know what? That's a fair point. The bird look, yeah. I think the center. I think he's a little big on top. But I think he looks all right. But the Charizard, I feel like it's pretty off-centered from what I know about this stuff. I don't know. Stop moving the bird, dude. What do you want to look at the bird? The back? You want to look at the back of the bird? All right, let me lean back. I can look at my phone. We can look at it. We can see what's going on. I could do the hand behind the card, right? You know, it actually looks pretty good. Front centering. This is as best as you get. I'll give you some better lighting. My cool light above my head is dead. So we're not getting better lighting than what it is. So that is, I should look at my phone's at 20%. So this is no matter what the last thing we're opening, because my phone will die. It's left heavy and top heavy. See, that's why we keep your rounds in. So you too, like Deg, can just tell me, oh no, dude, you're just stupid. That looks like absolute dog shit. But still, super cool arts. I do like the order choreo. It's pretty chill. Mega Charizard, and everybody loves it. I feel like it's only a matter of time until this promo starts to go up. It could 10, but do I care that much about Oricorio? I don't think so. It'd be something that, oh, cool, 10? Man, how the hell? What's the fastest way to get this thing out of my life? That's how I would look at it, Oricorio. 10 is only, I can't see all of that. I will see it in a second though. 115, burn it. I'm not gonna burn it. Yes. But I don't know. It's a nice card. Can't complain. Rip it for the sacrifice? See, now I'm not gonna rip it. I'm not a hater. I don't rip cards, Oricorio is someone's favorite Pokemon. Every Pokemon is somebody's favorite. Is it my favorite? No. Turn it into Charizard into a chessboard. You guys don't like Charizard, or we'll put this coin right there. All right, let's go. Let's go before you guys get me off track and then my phone dies, and then I have to open this stuff for myself because I'm dumb. Alright, let's see if we get anything out of Journey Together. Again, the Zacian, I really like Hop Zacian, so if we could get that card, I'm a happy camper. Destined Rivals, I've opened, the only Destined Rivals I've actually opened was on stream, was that booster box that Shiny picked me a good bit ago now, actually, to get that Cynthia's Garchomp that is sitting in my binder. Kitty lovebirds. Yeah, my cats are circling me like sharks, waiting for me to stand up to take my chair again, and they're not gonna get it. Alright, Lotad is chill. You guys are Lotad enjoyers? Hey bro, just packed a second. Hold on, I gotta read that. Second best Gengar from Ascended Hero is worth the keep. I mean, so the second best Gengar, so yeah, I'm assuming like Chespin, so you're talking about the Mega Attack rare. If it's something that you're like, oh, I want to grade it, and then keep it in sealed. Or if you don't like slabs, you could. Something with Gengar on it is like easy trade bait. You can go trade something to get something that you actually want. The borders are pretty bad. Yeah, I mean you could just use it as trade bait, to be honest. People will like it. People will see it and be like, man, that's super cool. I want to, you trade it for something else that you like. Because I don't know what the MAR is at right now. It's stupid. I would assume it's at like $40 to $50, right? But you look at that, and then it's about 60. Yeah, I mean, if there's another card that you want, that's around $60. Conventions are always happening around somewhere. €60. But yeah, you can use it as trade bait to get something else that you want. That's what I would. I know that's what I did with a lot of my stuff when I went out to Chicago to Collecticon with Deg and all of them. My spine. I used a lot of my stuff as trade bait to get Team Aqua's Kyogre and the Silver Tempest Lugia. Those were high on my list. I got some other things, but those were the two big ones. And, using those can really just make it easier for you to you want, or something that you want that's, you know, maybe not worth as much, but worth a lot. Or get rid of it and get some, you know, a little bit extra money in your pocket. Got a lot of Mega Dream Japanese too, all mid cards, but grew pretty well. Too many might be worth. Yeah, I mean, just take the cards out to a convention, you know, and see what people offer you, right? Just don't take the first person's option, because there might be somebody that will give you a better choice, you know, something better that you want, better percentage to buy if you just want to get rid of it and take the money and run. I mean, it ain't nothing wrong with it, but you know, it's just the action of actually going out and doing it, what you gotta do. You guys want Mega Evolution or Death and Rivals next? I'm gonna do the first one I see, because I don't want my phone to die. Death and Rivals. Alright, yeah, so the straight up only SIR from this set I have is Cynthia's Garchomp. I think this is my favorite set out of Scarlet Violet. I know a lot of people like Black Bolt. Prismatic Evolution is, you know, outside of the hit rate, the actual idea of prismatic into cards people love, right? But I think Death and Rivals is, in my opinion, the best set out of Scarlet Violet. I think it's going to age very well just because of the cards in here, and we'll see what's going on with it. Dondozo. But you never know. Maybe people a year from now will look at Death and Rivals and be like, man, that set sucks. It's all opinion. Everything here is opinion. And the TCG world, yeah, I think Vegeta is cool, but you know, majority of people like Gogeta more. So yeah, but normally his cards are, you know, a little bit more expensive. So it's all opinionated, and that's what drives the prices. So maybe people will start to hate these other ones, but you never know. The art rare though, it actually hasn't been too bad of a UPC yet, but I don't know. If I were to get nothing but something out of Surging Sparks, I would be happy. Surging Sparks is my greatest enemy forever, and it will forever be my greatest enemy. Houndour, Magikarp, Mankey, Ogerpon, Laurent. Man, they love Lurantis recently, huh? Rattata, Annihilate. Man, are you gonna sleeve that Sudowoodo? Am I dumb? You talking about Yanma? Yanma's chilling. He's in a little sleeve. I know Sudowoodo, unless he's sitting as like a holo. If it's a holo, honestly, I don't. Oh, you talk about this guy right here? Man, I am not leaving this normal card chilling. You sleeve all the trees? Well, man, there's a lesson in life for you, man. I don't like sleeving my tree. You know, sometimes you gotta let the tree out, let it be free, let it do its own thing. You know, you're a sleever. That's okay. You just like to sleeve. Where did that come from? Why are you guys talking about consent for exactly? Shiny gets it. I don't know what's going on with you guys, but it's always something. All right. See, we get something out of the last pack of Destined Rivals. Hopefully, maybe, perchance. That's okay. Got an art rare. Getting a lot of art rares though. If I didn't have a lot of these in Japanese, that'd be actually pretty cool. Alright, we're gonna do Mega Evolution next. Then we'll do Surging Sparks, and then we'll finish up on Phantasmal Flames. And then we'll take it over from there as my phone dies. And then I will grab my cat and put him on the table, and you won't be able to see him because he's too big. But I guess if he'll stay on the table, which he probably will, there's a lot up here for him to sniff. I'll pick up my phone and get you guys a look. Looking like your chaos packs. No, I'm getting art rares that are actually kind of cool. You were getting bulk that is kind of dumb. It's different. Like, I'm happy with it, what I'm getting. You, there's a reason we bring it up all the time. And then boom, Inteleon. See, you would have never gotten something like that. You got the frog AR, yeah. And is Inteleon a frog? Or is he just a lizard? I think he's just a lizard. Boom. Look, man. Sometimes I don't know what to say. So I'll just be saying words. If those words make sense, sweet. Do they always? No, not really, but that's okay. Again, I like to tell people I speak half of one language. So, Pokemon Center lady. Yeah. I don't know. That just made me think about Darkrai again, and my opinions on Mega Darkrai. I think if for you guys that have played the DLC and ZA, that cutscene with Darkrai is super cool. Is it Gecko? Okay. But that cutscene with Darkrai is really cool. When he has his legs out, it's kind of weird. But the cutscene is really cool. And then he went Mega, and then I go, this guy looks like a giant something. You know? He looks like he's a Pokemon. He's one of the Pokemon of all time, that's for sure. So, but the cutscene was great. I think that game, the cutscenes that they had on it was really good, whether it was the main story or the DLC. So I'm very excited on what they can do for Wind and Waves. Because I tell my friends this all the time, that duck race, bro, I ain't got no ducks. You guys probably get a duck race after I'm done. What do I think about that trade MSP? How big of a fan of Darkrai are you? Because yeah, the trade is in your favor, but if you're somebody that similar to me, I like the cards from Weiss that has characters I like, right? I got the Dorothy Secret Rare, and I was like, oh man, that's really cool. So I went and bought the SP, and then Deg helped me get some other SPs that I really wanted, you know, to get the cards that I wanted. So, and you need it for your master set. Then, if you're a master set guy, you know, I guess it is in your name. I feel like there was a bit going around that you like only have like one thing master setted. I could be wrong, but it would be the hardest card to get outside of the gold, right? The other SIRs in the set are pretty cheap. McDonald master set. I mean, you gotta start somewhere, right? But I don't know, if you want to keep it for your master set, ain't no harm in it, right? Because if you're gonna have to cough up anything else money wise, mainly the biggest hit you would take is that gold Darkrai. Outside of that, all the other SIRs are pretty cheap. So, you know, if you're doing master set, I would just keep it, man. Keep it, roll with it. I know for me with Weiss, I really only like Weiss and Slabs. I think I have one page in my binder, Weiss in it, and it's like the Joltik art rare from White Flare. I think Joltik's White Flare, surrounded by a bunch of hitties, and every time I see that page, it makes me smile like these little shellos chilling. So I don't know. I'd just keep it. Ain't no harm in it. I hate Surging Sparks. Indy, I know you just said that Surging Sparks been rough with you. I wish Surging Sparks was dumb. It is dumb. I wish I wasn't dumb. What did you say? What does that say? Super funny. See, you say that. I don't know if it's sarcastic. And I don't even remember what I said. Oh! That's going to be our last talking point, probably. The Pikachu in the background. Why are you so big on Surging Sparks when you have that Japanese Pikachu in the background? Why were you buying so much simplified Chinese to get that same Pikachu that you have in the background? Shut the fuck up. That's all I got to say. The Joltik art rare, Drew, too. I think it's white. It's either Black Bolt or White Flare. But it's surrounded by hitties, which is, I think, hilarious. And which I think is great. The colors on this are great, and makes me. No, I just want to pull the butthole Pikachu in English. That is my greatest hope in Pokemon mainly. I want to get the Pikachu. Seen a video where Air got packed with. It wasn't some convention. It was some kid that opened a pack and it was just all gold Darkrai. I do think I know what you're talking about, Mike. I think Shiny or Chespin showed it in the mod Discord as well. It's very familiar. I know I see it on Twitter, but I also think they brought it up, so I don't want to, shoot them down. I don't know if I want a Master Ball butt plug trophy. That doesn't sound like a trophy. That sounds like something else, man. Alberta, yeah. So we're thinking of the same thing. We are all on the same page, and I'm sure that, people are gonna say, yeah, it's happened. Could happen again, man. It's not gonna happen again. If it does, man, Pokemon is crazy. That's just EX back there, Heracross. It's the idea that it's happened one time is nuts, right? But happening twice, crazy. It was this thing. Didn't they reprint Prismatic Evolution that had gold? Zygarde in it? Wasn't that also a thing? Or am I tripping? I feel like that was a thing. Alright, last pack, and then it's Deg Show again, and I'm probably gonna eat like he did, because I too am hungry. Spanish butthole Pikachu or French? I don't know. I say that, and I look at that card every day, and it's just like, man, you can't pull shit out of Surging Sparks. Oh, you want Clement's Quick Wit? Wham! There it is. You want Toxicity? Wham! There it is. And it's like, man, that's crazy work. Man in a corner and it's Deg. Man, you could let Chessman say that to you, man. I'd smack the hell out of him.
You need a little more time, Drew, too.
A little bit more time? My phone...
Also, MSP, that trade's off the table anyway, so you don't got to worry about it anymore, all right?
Oh, the last thing I promised, you guys are gonna at least get one of them, because he's laying right in front of me. Come here. Sniff around for a little bit, man. I know there's something up there that you want. But here's Jackson. He is one of my two cats. He's an orange cat. Yes, he's as dumb as they say. And he weighs like 20 pounds. So there's him. For you guys that wanted to see him, guess I can. He's going into my chair because that's what cats do. It's just stay in the way. And then my phone fell. All right. If you want your show back.
All right, everybody say
It's
goodbye
yours.
to Valen.
Yes, yes. I need to
Bye,
have a lot of
Valen. We
cleaning.
love you, dude. Great job.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much.
Thank
That
you,
was
thank you.
like an hour. That was like an hour of ripping, dude. Seriously.
Yeah, no problem. If you need it later, there's like one thing I'm willing to open that I have. So it is a booster box, so it would last a little bit, but
All right, I might take you up on that. We'll see.
yeah, just let me know.
All right, much love, man. I'll see you in stream.
Yes.
All right, toodles. All right, I don't even know where we are at anymore. I believe I owe somebody some hitbox pulls for bingo, right? Yes, Vaderman. Vaderman, what kind of cards would you like, sir? We'll get another run going, and also we'll get a pack giveaway going here too. Since I know it's been a minute. Pokemon, you got it, Vaderman. Greedmon, I did not nap. Actually, I kind of like cleaned up the office. I got stuff kind of organized. Stretched my legs a little bit. Ate a sausage McMuffin and some chicken tenders. Cold. Because why not? Vaderman, you got a Japanese Sylveon EX from Terrafest. A Japanese Umbreon from Terrafest, and a Korean Espeon from Korean EV Heroes. Jesus. You did get 3 evolutions, but if you want to re-roll, let me know. Oh, and shoot, I am on the wrong page over here. There we go. Yeah, let me know, let me know. Yeah, I think Vaderman, you can re-roll one of them, I think. SP. Alright, rerolling the SP. I got the sick ass Charizard sleeve and a Japanese full art camera for Mega Brave. Alright, there you go, buddy. Not bad. Juju says, do I have a kitty? No, I do not have a kitty. I have 2 puppers. I've never really been much of a cat person, not gonna lie. No hate against them, but I feel like my allergies are also worse to cats than they are dogs as well, so that kind of screws me over too. That's what's up, Sheilas. I mean, that's tough to say. I mean, it really depends on what you're selling. If you got bigger cards, you can ask for a higher percent. If you got a bunch of smaller cards, they're gonna ask for a lower percent because, like, 70% of $100 is $70. That leaves them plenty of profit margin, right? But 70% of $2 is what, $1.50? Doesn't leave them very much profit margin. So it really all depends on what you got. All right, another round of bingo going up right now too, and giveaway started up. We'll get that running. Back to the rip and ship queue here, though. Indy, you are up with 4 Eclipse Vault shots. Four. All right, again, if you guys were not here earlier when I announced it, I am moving the Ascended Heroes Vault payout. It's not updated on the website right now, but it is 100% packs. So if you hit the Ascended Heroes Vault, you get all the Ascended Hero packs plus the other stuff that's in it. All of it. All right, Indy, good luck to you. You want 1, 2, 3, or 4? I did a shot of 5-hour energy. I'll do a real shot with you guys in a little bit. I want to wait till part 3. So a couple more hours from now, then we can start sipping a little bit, all right? All right, Indy, good luck. First pack with the Maridon EX. MSP Pitch Black Volt is staying the same. That's staying the same because I fronted a whole booster box on that. And I anticipate having plenty of Pitch Black packs in the future to keep running that. The reason why I'm changing the Ascended Vault is because I'm worried I'm going to run out of packs without people hitting it. So, Dragapult. Well, I feel kind of confident we can at least hit it once here with the rest of the packs that I have. I'm worried about running it again. And unless I start buying packs in mass from like, you know, otter scalpers that have like hundreds of thousands of packs or whatever, it's going to be tough to keep supplying a bunch of packs, you know what I mean? Specifically for that. Indy, number 1, we got a couple EXs and extra pack. Stack number 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, yeah, I do think we have a couple duck races that might be ready to run. I think the Pitch Black Pokemon Center ETB is good. 3BP for Ascended Heroes, it is top 5 SIRs or one of the 2 gold cards. Which I believe, so top 5 SIRs should be Gengar, Mewtwo, the 2 Pikachus, and Dragonite. I think would be top 5, and then obviously the Gold Charizard or Dragonite. For the Pitch Black, it is just the Gold Darkrai. Even though technically the SIR Darkrai is the more expensive card in the set, the gold one is supposed to be harder to hit, so... Alright, come on, Ascended. We are so freaking due, and I know I keep saying this every time we open these vault packs, but we are so due for something big out of these packs. Wrong Charizard, dude. But that might be binder love for you, Indy, at least. What up, Kelly? All right, Indy, stack number 3. Please pick a pack. Number 4. Oh, and we are up 2 more. Yeah, anybody that's still chilling and hanging out, do appreciate you guys being here. Thank you for watching Valen's stream. Got a couple good pulls. I was really surprised about that Pidove art rare being 40-something bucks. Feel like MSP and me got to change our attitudes about pigeons with that card being that expensive. Yeah, it is crazy how expensive some of the black-white art rares are, man. Yeah, with this little packs, now in the listing I did say they'd be ship sealed, but with this little packs, that's fine. For some reason we get up, like Pitch Black, for some reason we get to like 300 packs. I think I'm going to have to make the executive decision to ship them sealed, just because 300 packs is going to be a shit ton to open, but... Regular Dragonite. Alright, last stack, Indy. I mean, I have always said that I thought the the art rares from Black and White were going to be expensive. Here's the thing, it's like technically Black and White has a better hit rate on their art rares than like every other set. Like most sets, it's 1 in 9. Black and White's actually like 1 in 6 for art rares. But there's like 70 freaking art rares in each set, which means your specific odds of pulling any specific one is super low, which is going to keep the base price high on all of them, just because they all have a decent amount of rarity to them. Plus, with the fact that a lot of them do not grade well, that's why like the Seismitoad is like $1,500 in a 10. Well, true too. It's usually just art rares in general are pretty tough to grade. You can look through like a whole bunch of sets to see that same kind of statistic, like, you know, the Magic card from Paldea Evolved, the Ghastly from Temporal, Groudon from Paradox Rift. They're just tough to grade because the card quality ain't that great. Alright, AD, last pack Magic. Come on, we got a couple hits for you. Let's see a big one. Beautifly. Team Rocket's Honchkrow. Honchkrow again. No. Vault packs are like making me depressed, bro. Like, I thought we would have at least like hit like an SIR by now out of all these. We've gone through, gotta be like 150 packs. Feels like, at least. Indy, you did get a couple hits here though. Mischievous, Dragonite, Banette, and Charizard. One hit out of every stack, pretty much. Oh wait, a couple more EXs. Maridon and Dragbolt. Yeah, since they're all in the vault. Dude, I've got this feeling they are, bro. I do have this feeling that as soon as we start cracking packs from the actual vault, there's gonna be some heat in there. Like the only thing that makes sense for the fact that why we haven't pulled anything. I know that Sended is not the easiest set ever, but statistically now I feel like we probably should have pulled something. Indy, as always, nothing but love for you. Thank you for giving it a shot. You guys are doing bingo, right? Yep, and we got the giveaway open. This giveaway round is going to be a little bit shorter because it's been a minute since we gave away some packs. So, how about we just run it real quick? I know 3VP, you're going to be up with a booster box, but before we jump into a whole booster box, let's run this giveaway, give away some packs. Seven. All right, we got 9 packs of Chaos Rising. Now we have already hit an SIR out of this booster box. I believe it was Zukun last night that pulled the Floette literally in the first pack that we opened. But still a possibility that we hit something else, maybe the Gold Greninja or some nice art rares for you guys. I'm sure there is still some fire left in there. What's up, Tucker? Hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, and I did get part 3 scheduled too, because I did not have a part 3 scheduled yet, so got that good to go. All right, but let's go ahead and do 30 seconds on the clock. If you want to get in, exclamation ECKO. And then we're going to start picking winners. 9-person pack battle as usual for what we've been doing. Chessman says part 4 too. True. True. posture check, guys. Make sure you guys are sitting up straight. Don't sit like a shrimp. Don't be like me, otherwise your back will be hurting. All right, here we go. First person up, we got Riku-chan. Riku-chan, let me know if you're still here. Eddie, did you not make it in? Oh, Shiny opened it for you, Eddie. Good thing you did, Shiny. I think you were gone for the night, Shiny, and I totally bombed a giveaway. I went to go open it for somebody, and I freaking canceled the whole thing. Riku-chan, we got garbage and a magnetic energy. Alright, Eddie, you're in. Eddie's in. Alright, closing. Next winner, Indy. Good luck, Indy. Stella Bird and the Nitro Energy. Come on. All right, look at that. Look at that. Rage for Eddie. We let him in, and he gets a pack. I do think we got to switch up the giveaway again, though. It's starting to pick the same names again. We had some newer people earlier, but... All right, Maxie, though. I think Maxie, that might be the first time you're in a giveaway tonight. Good luck. Or, well, you did win the binder, but in a pack giveaway at least. But, unfortunately, nothing. I'm sitting here like, yeah, there's probably some hits left. Giving away some bulk, guys. Who wants some bulk? Get your bulk. Caught you looking G. Let me know if you're still with us. Yep, there you are. You're good. Caught you looking G. You got the first hit of these packs with the Dragoji. Not bad. Uh-oh. Mike WD-40. Everybody get ready to get lubed up. Mike WD, show yourself. 60 cents for the Dragoji. All right, can we break $1? Gorgai CX, that's not gonna do it. No. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? What caught you looking? What? We're gonna need to run that back. Cali 619. 81 cents for the Gorgeist. Cali. Man. Some bad packs. Come on. Drew 2. There we go. Drew 2 with the Froggy. Yeah, this is nice. Not nice. Alright, guys, we did it. We broke $1. And not only that, we broke $5. Drew 2, you are in the lead. You got last pack magic to go up against with the Moon Rider Weeble. Alright, Moon, can you do it? Can you surpass the limits? Negative. Well, I tried. Drew 2, you got Froggy Deer, Mega Dragoji, and Gorgeist out of that. Thank you guys for trying. Hopefully the next round is a little bit better than that. No problem, Drew 2. No problem at all, man. Alright, question is, do I owe anybody hitbox pulls? All right, 3BP23. Number one, thank you for the trade. So MSP, this is what I was talking about. I'm trading him this Vaporeon SIR that I've had in my possession for like a year and a half for those 2 signatures. So that is why MSP, the trade is off the table. So, and we're going to see if we can pull him a Darkrai himself. Danny says BP, BP. BP Amico gas stations. Another double bingo? Goddamn. Alright, before we start ripping. Pasadena, Aaron Munn. Let me know what kind of cards you guys want. One second. Never mind. Pokemon. All right, Pasadena. We got Team Rocket's Giovanni, Cosmos Hollow from the Mewtwo box. The Japanese Pikachu from Mega Dream coming back out. And we got the Korean Leafy Boy B from Korean EV Heroes. Airmun. $5 store credit for you, sir. Mega Embor and Mega Latias. Congratulations, Aaron. Let me get you your coupon real quick. DM'd it to you, sir. Pasadena says, might have some store credit. I do not have a coupon active for you, Pasadena. Check the DMs, because it would probably be there if it is. All right, BP, let's go. Good luck. Looking for one Mega Darkrai SAR. Okay, so BP about to hit. That's the plan. Now let's see if we follow it. Nanya says, hey, Echo, question. I never bought from you, right? No, I don't believe so, Nanya. I don't think you've ever spent money on the store. Armor Rouge. I think you've donated a couple like jewel gifts and like the super chat thing, Nanya. About it. To my knowledge. Mama Cat says hi. What's up, Mama Cat? Hello to the birthday boy. Sorry, I've been was AFK for a minute, hot minute, but now I'm back. Kind of becoming a little tradition though, hosting somebody to take over for like an hour during the afternoon here on my birthday. We did it last year with Get You. I want to say we did it the year before too with somebody. Maybe one of you guys will be next. Full Art Zera Aura. Tucker says me. All right, maybe not you. Not sure. Not sure if we can have the bricked up dude on stream. Just kidding, Tucker. You can come out. You could be a guest streamer. You'd probably be pretty good at opening up some waifu cards. Another full art. Another full art with Gladion's final battle. By the way, there is a fresh case of brown dust up on the store. All 12 boxes. It is fresh. SPs, all case hits are still live. If anybody is interested in the brown dust. Repeat says, give Shiny the Gladion. Mans doesn't even ask me if I need it, just give it to Shiny. Delmi's art rare. Wait, she can't have it because she never picks right for me. All right, now I am giving it to her 3BP. Pick your own boxes. That's all right, Shannon. I'm sure I'll pull one. I still have a whole another booster box to open for myself, so I'm not super worried yet. And 3-pack.
Okay.
Of what? Megadel Fox. Oh shit, no, we did not. All right, last call for the 6-pack battle. I believe we have 3 contestants in it with Krampus, 3BP, and MSP. If anybody else wants to be in a 6-pack booster battle, booster battle, English 6 packs, whatever 6 packs goes, jump in now. That guy says, just watch the Odyssey. How'd you like it, that guy? I've heard very mixed things about it. Some people seem to love it. Some people seem to hate it. I think all the criticism about the casting choices, I mean, I can see where they're coming from with that, but that has mostly died down now. I think the question is do you enjoy sitting through a 3-hour-long film? Good movie? All right, all right. Regular Zera Aura. Well, Drew 2, you know what? You need to wake up. Thank you for the follow, Hefty Milkers. You have come to the right channel. I guess it wasn't even that. It's the casting choices that everybody's saying about that dead guy because. Ooh, there you go, 3BP, slow bro. It's just because it's supposed to be it's a story about Greek people, and like they didn't cast like any Greek people. But I mean, I don't know. That kind of shit don't really bother me too much. I'm there to watch a movie. I know it's not real in the first place. For Will. I know, right, 3BP? It's almost like you can go to a movie and suspend your disbelief for a couple hours. Now, don't get me wrong, if it's like a historical reenactment and it's advertised that way and, you know, supposed to be that way, that's one thing. The made-up movie about the gods smiting somebody they disagreed with. Yeah. Alright, BP, we are coming down to our last handful of packs here. We got a couple full arts, couple art rares. No gold, no SIR yet. Come on, buddy. Regular Whale Lord. Another art rare to Cannon. All right, come on, Pitch Black, man. We've hit 2 SIRs. And that is it out of Pitch Black. Since last night. It's kind of insane. We've opened up a decent chunk. Last pack magic it is here, 3BP. 2 full arts, 4 art rares. I'm going to say we either got a full art or an SIR or something in this pack. Unfortunately, I'm leaning more towards full art, but maybe we'll get surprised. Balin says, Pitch Black is something. Yeah, it's 100% one of the sets of all time. We got Misty. Prawn Song. And it wasn't even a full art, dude. It was a regular EX Darkrai. Fairy Book says happy birthday. Thank you, Fairy Book. Well, you know, BP, this time you did pick your own box and still didn't go well. Damn, dog. Maybe we were being too harsh on Shiny. All right, you got the Toucannon, Armarouge, Slowbro, Art Rare, and Delmise. Slowbro, a little bit heavy on the top. He would be a good candidate to grade. He is a little bit heavy on top, though. Feel like that might be a little bit too much. He's clean on the bag. Oh, it's kind of clean. Full arts, you got Whale Lord and full arts Zeraora. VP says that is a sell to me. Alright, I will keep that in mind. We can discuss that, all that, at some point, 3VP. Well, Callie, I mean, if you do the math on that there, so 4 bundles is 24 packs, 3 ETBs is 9, 27, so 27 plus 24 is 51. And 4 sleep packs is only 55 packs. That's not even to the average pull rates. Average pull rate is like 70. 1 in 70 for an SIR. That's the tough thing, man, is where it's like 1 in 2 booster boxes now to actually even try to get the hit. Then you got to get the right one. Tutu says 84 card set. Yeah, it's a pretty small set, man. And what's kind of nuts about that is it's 84 cards with a couple extra cards that Japan didn't even have, I'm pretty sure. Like the Mega Slowbro and stuff. That was like a starter deck in Japan that we got. Zach says, am I loopy? Eh. I might slightly be feeling it right now, but I'm all right. Wait, was Slowbro? I don't remember pulling Slowbro in Japanese. Not the Art Rare Shiny, the Mega Slowbro EX. Mega Slowbro EX, I'm sorry. I don't believe that was in Japanese. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure I'm right about that. Alright. Ryugu-chan, you'll be up next, but first we gotta run this 6-pack battle since it's been cooking for a little bit. 6-pack battle is going to be... Let me refresh the store, actually. Doesn't look like anything, but we got Faded popping into the store, grabbing some Dougie spots. What's up, Faded? Haven't seen you chat if you've been here, but... does not look like anybody else bought into the 6-pack battle. Oh man, I'm going up against Prismatic though with MSP. Fine. I'm in it. I'm going in with Pitch Black, right? Make it a 4-person battle. Might as well. Krampus is up first. Chaos Rising. If nobody wants to do the 6-pack battle, there is, I think MSP is trying to start another 3-pack battle, if that's a little bit lower stakes for anybody. Krampus, good luck to you. Actually, where is Krampus? He said he was dipping out for a bit, right? He said he was going to be here the whole stream. He lied to us. He said he wasn't going to sleep at all. Frogadier. All right. Giving us some change for Crampy. That's what all dads say when they're tired. Yeah, I'm not gonna sleep. What's up, Dale's Eyes? Mega Glade. It's gonna rest my eyes for a second. Next thing you know, you wake up and you don't know if it's been 10 minutes or 10 hours.
Holy fucking all-spark. This man is nearing the 24-hour mark. Get this man 24 more likes. Perhaps 2 foot-long Subway sandwiches. 12 or so more hours to go. I thought I was a machine. This man had proven me wrong. Happy early birthday. I'll show you pics of my freshly polished rod and bearing. Smooches. Oh.
He needs a little bit of work on that. Oh, whoa. More energy retrieval, finishing up Krampus's pecs. The lubricated love. The lubricated drive shaft of Optimus Gooner strikes again. You could say his drive shaft really puts my ass into gear.
Oh.
That's this thing out on my headphones. What's the matter, dead guy? You don't want to introduce us to your fiance? Or wait, is she your wife yet? Apologies if she is. I think she's still fiance, right? 3BP left or right? He says, "Oh my, oh, so he'll introduce us to his fiance, but not his parents." All right. So we're the type of crowd that you'll have some fun with, but you won't take us home to meet the parents? Alright, alright. I see how it is, that guy. Alright, 760 price to beat. Krampus in the lead. Alright, pitch black for 3VP. Good luck. Maybe this will be the redemption here. 3VP. Pull the dark right here. Weird looking dark eye. Callie says, you still doing the pack battle? We are in the pack battle right now, Callie. So you cannot join the 6-pack. If you want to jump in on a 3-pack pack battle, MSP's trying to start one up. That guy says, you're like my D&D buddies. What is that supposed to mean? That just raises more questions than answers. What? Uh-oh, we're in trouble. We got the slow bro coming out again for 3VP. Guy says I'm in on the 3-pack. Wait, are you? Oh, did you just place an order? I was gonna be like, I don't think I see it on the sheet, but 21.45 for slow bro. Wait, that just changed market price by 15 cents. Wasn't it 21.60 when we were opening 3BP's box? All right, LPM for 3BP. Godin and a Cradon. All right, well, 3BP, you got a pretty solid lead. Not impossible to beat, but pretty solid. MSP's got Prismatic Bundle. If he has any say about it, he's going to put us in the dirt. All right, MSP, left or right? Man, why can't you guys ever be positive? Umbreon time. Sylveon time. Huh? Come on. Surfer time. Time to hang 10, dude. MSP might have stepped away. Alright, I guess we'll wait for him. That's the side, and guess I'll go first. Alright, what the heck even beats freaking Slowbro? I think the Misty full art still would, right? Other than that, I think it's gotta be an SIR, huh? Oh, I guess I got my work cut out for me. Spirit Tomb. Stealth Fox. Chessman says lock in. Gotta gamble harder. Gambling as hard as I can right now. Marina, or I'm sorry, pre-Marina. Fall back on my old ways from yesterday. I think Shiny was in the what I just said. She was probably looking at the card list and realized I'm fucked. Or maybe not. That is a full art. Misty? Come on, Misty. Come on, Misty. Oh, Brave Bengal. Watched a scalper die yesterday. Damn. Sorry to hear about your buddy. I'll pour one out at the vending machine for him. Got the Slow Bro, Misty's Vitality, Magnetric, Skull Fossil, Mar Shadow, and Armor Rouge. GG's for me. All right, Shiny or MSP, if you're here, speak up. If not, Shiny, if you don't see MSP, say something soon. Pick his left or right. What are your chances? That's what I said. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of wild to go into a stream and be like, I watched a scalper die yesterday. That's kind of wild in itself. If you are referring to what I said, that is. Let's see. Shiny and Valen agree on left. Who mocked his death? I mean, how do I even know you're telling the truth, bro? Eureka Chance talking about soccer. I mean, it seems more like a threat to me, Chespin. Like, if I went into, you know, if I went into somebody's store and I was like, I watched a shopkeeper die yesterday, what do you think the shopkeeper's gonna think? We got Professor's Research Pokeball, Applin, and Okie Dokie. Okay, so honest question, guys. Do any of you guys even like soccer, or are you guys just watching it because it's the World Cup and it's in America? Like, legitimately honest question, because I don't think I've seen any of you ever talk about soccer ever. Well, there's the Ogre Pond. Zen says it's the only sport I follow somewhat. Well, Zen, for you, it's understandable because you're outside the U.S. Soccer's like way more popular outside the U.S., so that's kind of understandable. Gamer Kyle says, good job on the 23-hour stream, man. Keep it up. Much love, dude. Yep, we just passed the 23-hour mark. Head towards the 24. We are going to have to start a part 3 for YouTube here in about an hour. So we do need to run the buyer's giveaway before we do that. Or I guess we could run it in part 4. It doesn't really matter for part 3, but... with the ball. Alright, Master Set Plug, man. You got 3 packs of Prismatic left. You got to beat $21 to beat the slow, bro. Pretty sure you win even if you pull... You know, I'm not going to say his name. Not going to say his name. But I'm pretty sure you still win even if you pull that. Ogre Pod, no. Gordy. Somehow Gordy has snuck into Prismatic Evolution. He's back for revenge. Gordy Pond. Alright, MSP, last pack magic. We got Hippo, Pincer, Larvitar, Houndour, Area Zero, Pyroar, Buddy Buddy, Dorbat, Iron Boulder, and nothing. GG's 3BP. You taking it home. Chip says, did we shred Gordy? I ate him. And then my intestines shredded him. And then I pooped him out. That's why he's back for revenge. Alright, 3P, you're taking out Professor's Research, Litleo, Ogrepon, Glade, Energy Retrieval, Delphox, Lorantis, Brave Bengal, Free Marina, Slowbro, and Frogadier. No, PCETB has not run yet. I do think we're going to run that right now, though. Wait, no, I did say Rika-chan. But she also said she was patient. Wait, Rika-chan, do you have a spot in the PCETB? No, I don't think you do. I just want to make sure if we start ripping Riku-chan stuff, I want to make sure that we finish it in the same part and we don't have to transition to a new YouTube. Which I think we should be good, but Apox says, fair to say you got Gordy inside me. I mean, I guess that's fair to say. I don't think it's accurate to say, but it's fair to say. Gordy is now a part of my DNA. No, Chespin, at no point did I ever swallow Gordy. Rigu, I'm just going to rip your order real quick, just in case whoever wins the PCETV wants to rip it. There's a couple crazy people in chat. Yeah, this is who's crazy here. 3BP. I know he for sure wants to rip it. Alright, Riku. I got 2 booster boxes left up here. Would you like the left or the right? Let me grab you some ETBs. MSP possibly. It might be at a little bit of a reduced rate though. Or I don't know, we'll see. Hit me up. Message me what you're thinking, MSP. So pitch black ETB. Left to right on that, Riku. Yes, drew 2. That is Riku-chan who drew that, yes. Alright, and then final thing to pick here, Riku, is your mystery pack. Color does not matter. It's all random. Left, middle, right. Taking with the left, gang. All right. Good choice. Good choice. You got your Binacle, which does have a nice little swirl over here. Yeah, we'll just start with the mystery pack. Get that knocked out. APOC, I'm going to see how far I can push it, I suppose. I mean, it's almost 7 o'clock. Kirby should hopefully be here soonish. Well, almost 7 o'clock is a bit of a stretch. But you know what I mean. Alright, good luck, Riku. Enzor Arc Mega Manetric, Grand Tree Japanese, Moltres from V-Star, Articuno from V-Star, Wallaby Pokeball, Boobat Pokeball, Espeon, Oricorio Full Art from Phantasmal, Voltorb from Crown Zenith, Comfey from Crown Zenith, Oricorio from Crown Zenith, and the Galarian Moltres promo from Crown Zenith. Oh, Crown Zenith got back there for you, Riku. Hopefully you need some of that. Not too bad. Moltres promo has gotten expensive, man.
It's DarkEckoGaming, where legends get pulled. Big hitties, slabs crisp. PSA 10 and don't even talk to me.
So crazy, like that Moltres, that Zapdos, and that Articuno from those tins. It's a great example of a promo that was like 30 cents. They were just being given away because nobody wanted them. And now they're like $15. Zarude promo. Little bit, smidge bit right heavy. Just a little bit. Yeah, APOC. APOC, I'm sure you remember all the... Remember we were giving like the 151 UPC promos and stuff like that? I was giving those away. Now look at those. Freaking Mewtwo's like 80 bucks. The Mew's like 90 bucks. Who could have known? Well, in hindsight, it does seem kind of obvious, Andres. I think maybe people just didn't expect them to be so expensive so soon. Riku says, yeah, I got you, Riku. I figured. Alright, these packs, though, are the Pitch Black ETB and 3-pack. And then we'll do the booster box last. Yep, I got you on the... I put it out to the side. I'll get you into a box, Riku, with the booklet. Regular Darkrai.
If you ain't chasing hits, you in the wrong place. This is DarkEckoGaming, where packs scream, labels gleam, and the slab game stays supreme. Catch you on the next break, if you can handle it.
That another Darkrai? Back to back?
Another one.
Yeah, Andres, the booklets are nice for people that want to, like, check off sets like that. I prefer to just, like, I prefer to have, like, collector or something, because that way, like, you know, if I'm on the go, or if I want to check real quick, I don't got to find the booklet. I mean, I guess you could do both, but... Riku says, I like using them for crafts. Oh, do you turn the booklets into stuff, Riku-chan? I don't think you've ever shown me something like that. Or are you like cutting out pictures of the cards and stuff inside? Free Marina. Hello, depth perception, please. Thank you. Voltic energy. I also feel like I don't think I'm saying that word right. You say Voltic, but I think it's like Voltaic. I need the hooked on phonics for that one. Voltaic. It feels weird to say it like this. Like you're trying to talk with an accent. Oh, don't you know? We love that voltaic energy around here. Hey, you're finally awake. We caught you trying to cross the border into Skyrim. Well, Lord. Alright, man, those packs could have been a smidge bit better, Ricochet. You did get the pre-marina and a handful of EXs. That was about it from the ETB, unfortunately. And the 3-pack. Andres says, I may have 1 or 2 slabs to race. Are those the slabs that you posted in buy sell trade the other day, Andres? You just posted 1? Wait, which one was it? Wasn't it one? I think it was one that you won off me in a duck race or something, wasn't it, Andres? Yeah, yeah, the first edition Venusaur Japanese expedition. That's right. That's right. Man, I'm telling you, some of you guys, if you held on to some of those slabs that I raced like a couple years ago, dude, you guys have some money. I know I mentioned it a couple times, but I've definitely brought out to my mods. And my mods always tell me the same thing. They're like, well, you had to sell it then, you know, you got to keep the store going, you got to sell shit. But man, it definitely hurts to look back at your eBay purchases from like 2 years ago and be like, I bought that for how much? And I sold it for what? And it's worth what now? Well, fuck me. Full art 0 aura for the first pack in the box here, Riku. But yeah, Andres, I'd be interested, man. Hit me up. Yeah, that goes for anybody too. If you got like some slabs you're looking to get rid of, feel free to hit me up. I feel like I give pretty good payouts on the duckies, so. Or at least if you're willing to wait until the sells out and the money hits my account, then I can pay you. If you need me to buy it up front, I still feel like I give fair offers. It'll just be a little bit less. All right, come on, Riku. Can we see our third SIR from the set? And can it be another Darkrai? We could see a Fomantis AR, though. Says cooldown reset. So, you know, I saw your message, but then I think you deleted it to edit it. I saw it when I was on break, I think. But when I actually went into the channel to see, because I had the notification, but I think you had deleted it. So if I remember next time I'm on break, I'll take a look. Or feel free to DM me a sale, and if I see it, I'll check it there too. Full art. Awesome query. Full art, tremendous bomb. They have set us up the bomb. All your base are belong to us. This is it for trade too. Depending on what I got, maybe. Like WD says, almost beer o'clock. Almost. Bailey says, you got this. Grabs pants. Wait, what? What? Wait. Nah, that's hollow. False alert. Everybody calm down. Maybe I am getting tired. Some of these hollows are looking very shiny. Shiny, I think I lost it a long time ago. I'm just trying to get it back. I mean, that kind of works, Andres. If you consider 20 years a long time ago. The foreskin, no, the foreskin got ran over by a reindeer. Don't you remember the song, Andres? Free Marina coming back out again. Oh fuck! You know what we gotta play? We gotta play one time at least. Desmond, I don't know about that song, but we gotta play Cock-a-Doodle-Doo, dude. We've talked about playing that like 3 times, 4 times recently, and we never did it. I feel like there's a bunch of people here in chat that have never heard it. You know, Chespin, you were pretty good at making some funny songs, man. Maybe I'll give you my Suno login account. Chespin can be my professional cue guy, my video clipper, my music stylist, my fluffer. Yeah, you know what? Exactly, Sam. Is eventually we just get Chespin over here and he's doing this shit while I sleep. All right, Rigu-chan, halfway through the box, we've got 2 art rares and 2 full arts and a handful of EXs. See if the right side can bring the goods we're looking for. Another regular Zero Aura. Damn, shiny. Shiny, that was savage. And he'll have no store credit. CBR says, I lived my whole ass life. This man's still streaming. Looking like Steve Rogers over there. CBR. Chespin's not really a Chespin. He's a Mudkip, dude. Which actually would explain a lot. Oh, there you go, Rigu-chan. We got the Goldeen. I'm the real Gordy. Will the real Gordy please stand up? Please stand up. 2 trailer park melodies go round the outside, round the outside. Chick chick wah. That was Master Set Plug, Andres. Whale. Alright, come on, Riku. CBR, how much Pitch Black have you opened, man? How many fucking SRRs have you pulled? I swear to God, this set has been rough. Or Laurantis. We really still only at 2 SIRs out of this whole. We've opened up like a booster box case, and then some bunch of ETBs and bundles and everything, dude. How are we only at 2? I mean, of course, given that one of them was the Darkrai, but like, for real. Well, shit. CBR. Shit. I need to get that case, bro. Where's that case at? I don't think they've really nerfed the sets, Andres. I think pull rates have been pretty much the same since they changed it back in like Paradox Rifts, pretty much. That's when it became like 1 and like 2 booster boxes for SIRs. I think it's been pretty consistent since then. That is a wild ass comment, CBR. Mod, you better not unhide that. Two cannon. That's CBR, that's a little bit wild, even for me, dude. I've said some wild ass shit, bro. Wait, are you being for real, Riku? You did? Then why are we opening another box? What is you doing? Do you guys not know the meaning of quit while you're freaking... Ryuchan says, because I'm mastering. You could have mastered, for the price of this box, you could have mastered everything else. Pretty much. I mean, don't get me wrong, Ryuchan. I appreciate the support. And I'm not trying to doubt your decisions. But I think if you really did hit the gold and the SIR in one box, like that is a sign to just, you're done. The set, it's done. The rest of it is singles. Riku Chan says, I was going to give you my dupes for my... Well, now I feel like a dick. Way to turn that back around on me, Riku Chan. Wow. Alright, come on. It's not over yet, though. Not over yet. Couple packs left. It could still happen. Something could still happen. To ride on. Yeah, but see, Riku-chan, I'm also a nice guy, and I feel like I wouldn't want to take your stuff just for free either. Delphox. Laurentis is... Wow. That's all you've needed out of this whole ass box? For real? Alright, come on. Last pack magic. Everybody, let's get some LPMs in chat. Let's get some shame and luck in chat. Come on. Definitely got to have something here. We're at 4 art rares, 3 full arts. Come on. Let's finish it with an SIR. Bobcat says, hey, my birthday is next Saturday. Pack trick and everything. Come on. You know, we haven't guessed an energy at all tonight. Let's go. Steel. Anybody else want to guess the energy? I'll let you guys see if you guys can do it. Andres says fighting. CBR says grass energy. Pasadena and Riku going with the water. Aaron with the lightning. Balin with the lightning. Sheila's with the dark. Kiwi with the fire. And I know Shiny's always got the steel with me. So let's go. We got fire. Infinite Kiwi. The only one getting it right. Well, you know what? All right, Tadeki, I think the delay, you got it in time. Damn. All right, Kiwi at the decky. Got the backtrack badge, Thievel, Heatran, Fomantis, and a Heatran. Damn, bruh. that last box out of this case has to have an SIR. There's no way. There's no way we had a case with only one SIR in it. I don't think I've seen that ever in all of since SIR started. B-Day Rip It, be a man. I have another box set to the side. I mean, I'm down as a man of science. I'm down to try, I suppose. Unless somebody else wants to claim it. Rico, if you are being serious about that, we could chat a little bit. Again, as much as I would absolutely appreciate you giving me anything, but I would like to get you a little something back. Maybe we could do a trade or something. I want to still feel like you're getting something for your collection, regardless of what it is. If you truly, literally only needed the freaking Laurantis full art out of all that, then you definitely deserve something for your collection. So, how about we chat a little bit before I ship you out, and I make sure that I get you a couple cards that you need for whatever set that you want. I will say I'm probably going to be out of it tomorrow. So maybe Monday. Might delay your shipping day by a day or two, but we'll figure it out. Thank you, Riku Chan, for giving that a shot. I am sorry I couldn't do it. One day I'll learn how to be a good rip and shipper. Thank you, though, for the happy birthday wishes. Appreciate you. Mama Cat says, pitch black is your birthday wish. I don't know, Mama Cat. I think if there's a set to blow a birthday wish on, I think it would be Ascended Heroes. Get one pack, blow your birthday wish on a God pack, and pray to God it comes true. I guess is this thing. Are you saying that you don't need the cards in Ascended Heroes? Are you saying you mastered Ascended Heroes, Mama Cat? CBR, as much as that I would actually like to. I bought like $5,000 fucking worth of booster boxes from this shitty ass distro the like past couple weeks, so only for them to not allocate me any pitch black, so CBR, I thought I was finally making progress with them. I thought for sure. They even sent me an email. I'm sure it was probably an automated email looking back at it, but They're like, you accepted our past couple allocations. Would you like to join the auto allocation program? We'll just automatically bill you and send shit out. I was like, sure. So I thought that meant they were prepping me to get some allocations for the set. Nope. Let me at least put a couple names in here. I mean, honestly, CBR, I don't even know what I got to do to get booster boxes and ETBs now. Like, I bought literally everything that I've seen that they have put up, I bought their maximum of. So, like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Told you to allocate these. These what, sir? These robot nuts. Yeah, I know, CBR. I do get it. I mean, I think I technically have a few more months to go until I started, like, actually ordering from them. Because I remember when I first joined, I was kind of like, man, these prices are whack. Or they didn't have anything. But I mean, shit. I've been buying, like, Chinese booster boxes off them because I thought, well, it's a booster box. It's got to count towards booster box allocation money, right? I don't know. Should probably hit him up and clarify that. Watch him be like, nah, that doesn't really count. I'll be so pissed. Because it doesn't even make sense why an American distro has Chinese booster boxes for sale. Or Japanese booster boxes for sale. Like, where are you getting these from? They're basically, for those, they're basically like the Japanese boxes they got up are basically the price I would be charging you guys, that they want to charge me to then, for me to mark up to sell to you guys. Like, what? CBR says, do I need any Chinese? I've got a decent chunk of Chinese stuff right now, CBR. I don't think I'm in immediate need of anything. If you got some really cheap, like, Gem 4, that's probably, like, the only thing I need right now.